Yakuza 9. Unlimited health. Ah. That whole time I had my microphone on. Whoops. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? I was just sitting here eating. I don't know if you all hear that, but welcome in, everybody. Phoebe, I don't think can hear me, but I told her. Hi, Phoebe.
I'm sorry, I gotta go actually to like bed. It's bedtime.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna have to end the stream. So you should end yours first, and then I'll end mine second.
Bet. All right.
And then all right, everybody. Now that Nova's gone, now we can play Yakuza 9 Unlimited Health. It's the Day 1 Access Edition. There it is. Even though the series is called Like a Dragon now, they renamed the studio from Ryuga Gotoku Studio. Masterful game. But that's what I'm saying. They're hot on the heels of like Destiny right now, and they just know what they're doing, you know? We're the Yakuza 9 and we're gonna beat you to death. Alright, well, no, oh shit. Nova, stop hiding. Come on, get back in here. Where is she? She's the popsicle. Oh, welcome back. Alright, let's start. Have a good lurk, Mary. Alright, let me get the game started. How's everybody doing? I didn't say hello to anybody. Hey, Gore. Hey, Mary. Hey, Jojo. Hey, Propane. Hey, Hazelnut. Hey, Star. Welcome in, everybody, and happy third day. Hope you're all having a wonderful third day right now.
God.
It's third day. God. Can't believe
Hi,
tomorrow's-
Jojo.
Oh, yo, I got tickets to see Minecraft. I'm going in alone tomorrow night at 10:40.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go see Minecraft. The theater didn't have a single fucking Minecraft popcorn bucket. It only had Captain America one, so I'm not getting a popcorn bucket. That is a good thing. I'm excited. I want to go see it, but I didn't want to see it during like. Yeah, I felt it'd be best to just go see it like late. There was no seats taken when I got mine, so maybe it'll stay that way.
You know. let me know if it's any good. I'm
gonna get theater popcorn. I'm so excited for that. By the way, I'm really just there to eat popcorn and drink a soda, sody pop.
Ocean wavy
if I can be real,
I
but
just
like, hell
drank,
yeah.
Ashley, but fine, I'll do it again.
Yeah, you better. I'll drink too. Oh yeah, I still have to make those, huh?
The redeems for that?
Yeah, I gotta make thingies for them.
That's just a default redeem.
Yeah, but I can't just, it can't be default, it's lame. Well, I mean, I'm not saying it's lame if you do that, but for me, I would never forgive myself.
I mean, I added the thing telling me to drink, like I mean,
exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. I gotta do
so I
something.
can hear it. It's like, know to do it, but yeah.
Well, mine should be like 2 minutes of screaming, I think. Just 2 minutes of screaming, and I'll know to drink water.
Wait.
In that situation. Oh, I know. I forgot what I was doing. I remember now.
I know what to make it. You know that one episode of SpongeBob where they went into the tree dome without without the water helmet thing?
I have terrible news for you, Nova. It's already been done.
Damn it.
Terrible news for you. You wouldn't believe it, but I just so happen to know someone who has that exact scene.
Damn it. I thought I was
Patrick coughing for 10 hours. Patrick coughing for 10 hours might work too, actually. That's a good point. What the hell did I name that photo? 1 second. Oh, Yamkuza. There it is. All right, this goes on the fridge tonight. Congratulations. It's a powerful. It's kind of weird when it's that small, but you know, like a Yakuza, it will fit.
All right, I'm gonna switch scenes here.
Oh yeah, I'm already I'm getting ready. I'm in. I'm
Yeah.
already in the game. I've already beaten the game 3 times since we were talking.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
stream can
yeah.
confirm that in chat.
Yeah, I know you're always in there before I am.
I flew around the sun twice, actually. Did you know you can do that in this game? I have the cheat code book, and
Oh,
I can
fuck.
fly around the sun and unlock the... I can unlock the extra third arm for sword fighting.
Hey,
And I know how to
you're-
get the power moon.
You're Roronoa Zoa? Zoro,
And
whatever.
I'm Roronoa Zoro. And Pennant. And also, fun fact, I've actually made this game, so like I know everything about it. I'm echoing?
Is she?
I could see it. Also, welcome in, Ellie. Am I echoing everybody?
I don't hear any echo.
I could be on stream. No. Well, so Jojo says no. Gore says Peanut. Ellie, it might. Do you have 2 tabs open, perhaps?
Yeah. Are you watching both of us, perhaps? Happy Pride.
One time I shared a
Happy
meme
Pride,
of that
Petite.
on Facebook, and the next day my
Hands
boss
open.
at Whale Greens walked up to me and said, "Patrick coughing for 10 hours." That's why I don't. Blue Sky's the first social media I've used in forever. Think you fixed it? Well, heck yeah. I would hope I'm not echoing. I mean, that just doesn't sound like a good time.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Hey, Petite.
Speaking of Blue Sky, how thoroughly unsurprised were you that I went with Undyne for that character thing?
Oh no, that was awesome. I don't know. I mean, how unsurprised were you for Elise? I guess. Like, come on, it's fun.
Yeah.
I didn't expect it. The problem is
Phoebe?
I don't know if they were. The river sent it right back to me. What's up?
Oh, you just cut out and then you just went like a mile a minute, so I missed most of that.
Oh, I said I forgot.
I think it was something about River, and then
Oh
tagged
yeah,
you
yeah.
back.
I tagged River for mine, and then River tagged me back. I don't think that's how that works.
We'll do it again and tag 5 more people. Why not?
I'm just gonna tag River 5 times and then make the character River.
Do it. Do it.
Gone from Snuffkin, but didn't know who to tag. I mean, that's fair. Also, welcome in, Pecky. I don't know if I said hi
Hang on,
earlier.
Becky.
I found you. Although the sky might be blue, I found you. Oh, hell yeah.
But yeah, I need to do more stuff like that.
Oh, you're right. What's that? Oh, those things? I don't know about them. I just thought I'd do it because it was John.
I
If it
meant,
was someone else that maybe would have been like, nah.
I meant more like just non-stream going live posts in general.
Oh, no, that's fair. I totally sometimes just say random things.
I just want to know what to say.
One
I know-
time I was stuck in traffic. Just think about what's going on. One time I was stuck in traffic and it was miserable because, like, I don't know, why the fuck do we call them highways if you don't go fast on them anymore? What the fuck was the point? So I made some angry tweets. I was pissed about being like 5 miles per hour in traffic. Not a tweet, whatever you call them on Blue Sky.
I just died randomly.
I
What the
skeeted out
fuck?
about how I fucking just. What's that? You died? I'm coming.
I just keep falling
I
over
gotta
dead
heal.
for
I
no
got like
fucking
no
reason.
health. You just keep falling over dead. I can't help it. You got a disease.
No.
You're poisoned.
Oh, that time it's because I was doing the cleanse thing.
Oh. I know why you died. It's because you killed yourself.
Well, that time.
But not like that way. That like in like a ritualistic way. It was very bizarre.
Hell yeah, Petite.
Oh yeah, you're doing the. I really want to play Elden Ring, but I told myself the next time I play, it's gonna be a stream, and like I still want to get through the rest of the FromSoft catalog feist.
For whatever
So
reason.
I don't know. I don't know if I can limit myself to waiting that long though. I guess I don't have to stream Elden Ring, but I mean like, shoot, that's a long ass game. I remember I got it the summer it came out, and it took me like a month and a half, I think.
Oh shit, Gravity Circuit's on sale.
Oh
that
hell
reminded me
yeah!
of
Buy
that.
Gravity Circuit, everybody. Buy Gravity Circuit. That game kicks ass. Not as good as Yakuza 9 Infinite Health, but
Yakuza 9 Infinite Health.
I'm just glad Kiryu got over his cancer in 8, because, like, look at him. He's great now.
Wait, what? It won't take me to pay. What? Fuck?
You're not allowed to buy it. Oh, well, they changed how it works. You have to press a different button now.
Excuse me.
It's like a little blue button on the side that says continue the cart. It used to be you just kept clicking the green button, I thought, in Steam for buying stuff, but no, it's like a little it's like a little different now.
Yeah, I think they got rid of the bundle where you can get it with the OST.
No.
Oh well.
It's a good OST.
I'm getting the OST anyways. It's like $1 more. It's fine.
That's what's up. Hell yeah.
Noah buys video games on stream.
Real. Oh, Petit, any crazy bosses yet? Anything silly like, I don't know, Radagon inside a small cave? Oh, I would hate Radagon inside a small cave. I wonder if his meteor would just like kill him or break him.
Is that the guy that Propane Seller was fighting that one time?
I believe so. He's got a little horse that he gravities around under him.
Yeah, the tiny horse under the giant dude.
Yeah, he's infected. Yeah, it kills. So like, if he does the meteor in certain spaces, he just dies. That's incredible. That makes sense. What a phase transition. Instead of the Red Wolf of Radagon, it was the Fire Giant. No. Oh shit! In the Academy, is that what it's called? Academy? I believe that's that location.
But what?
It's like Raya Lucaria or something like that. It's a Magic Academy.
Yeah.
I think that's where you fight the Red Wolf of Radagon. The Fire Giant in there is hilarious. And the tiny debate parlor, yeah, I remember that fight. Ooh, that's tragic. The Red Giant. Oh god. It must have been hard to find safe spots. You know, that sounds like it would be very similar to what I remember Quelaag being like in Dark Souls 1. Just lava everywhere, nowhere to stand. There's fucking giant things in your way. It's gonna hit you if you get close.
Nick Star really liked Elden Ring, but I've never played it.
It's really, if you were going to start off with a game from FromSoft, I think Elden Ring is actually a pretty good one to start with. I mean, I played it first. I haven't played the rest of them though, so I don't know if I'm a good judge of it, but like Elden Ring just like it keeps going. It is the best 60 I ever spent. I might have spent 70. I don't remember how much it was, but paid full price. I've never regretted it less with a game in my life. Really good. I do think more adventure games should adapt the FromSoft style, honestly. There's rumors that it's rumors, but there's rumors that the Oblivion remaster might have FromSoft style combat. I'm like, you know, fuck it. Why not? It's so much more fun. There's another game. It came out last year, Dragon's Dogma 2. I never finished it, but I had it and I played it for a bit before I really got into streaming. That game fucking rocked.
Yeah, thank you.
Ronaldo's replaced with Haoru Lu. That's not too bad. Haoru Lu's actually, I don't remember him being a hard fight. I also had Nephili Lu and someone else. Like, I had a lot of people on my team, though, because I always use that shit.
That's her over there eating.
Only the first phase? That's good. That means the second phase is out there somewhere hiding. Sorry about that.
The phases are randomized too?
That's crazy. You know what's crazy too about that randomizer? You still have to fight like 4 of those big salamander dragon things. What a fucking nightmare. I don't. That's one thing about Dark Souls I did end up liking a lot more after playing it, comparing it to Elden Ring. Elden Ring is really big, so like the bosses aren't all as spectacle-y. Some are, and then some are the same goddamn salamander you fought like twice already. But the big bosses are very good in Elden Ring. They're super fun. And then you fight, I don't know, there's like one of them you fight twice, and it's got like lore implications or something. I don't know. It's like in a cave.
I think I saw
Lulu's Godfrey's second phase. Yeah. Ronaldo's second phase got replaced with Mesmer's second phase. I don't fucking remember Mesmer, but that's funny.
Like all I know about Elden Ring is I was watching somebody play it once, and they're like casting butterfly spells, and that looked kind of
That's
interesting.
cool as fuck. I'm really excited. I was told it still isn't that good, but playing the base game, I really wanted to see if I could become a perfumer, which are just these like people in the world, and they just use like perfume bottles and throw them and stuff. And
Yeah.
the DLC that came out adds like actual weapons and turns it into like an actual combat type. But I don't remember. I think I heard it wasn't that good. I'm still gonna try it.
So like you throw perfume bottles?
Yeah, and you spray around the area to cause poison and stuff.
Oh. Oh,
Mesmer's one of the big fights of the DLC. That's why I don't know it then.
thank you for the follow, Zerk VG. Welcome to the Road Den. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Heck yeah, give me those points. Give me points. No. Give those to me. Am I not in there? God damn, no. Where are my points? What is this? Oh, this is rigged.
Where's I don't see you,
up.
Phoebe.
Am I not in there?
Yeah, you're not in
Do
there.
I gotta type real quick? All right, 1 second. I can type in your chat real quick. There we go.
There's Phoebe. Here.
Watch
you
out,
get
there's
the
a
rest.
hippo. Watch out, there's a yes. Watch out, there's a hippo. It's evil. Oh no.
Oh, I thought they were all dead.
Well, not this one. We gotta kill this one too.
I was gonna start cursing it.
Okay, like I really like the giant's crossbow, but this axe is so fast. Like it's just weapon speed wise.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if I can go back to the crossbow. Well, I want like I don't know. It's hard. It's difficult. And the ash backpack, I'm not sure if it was worth it or not yet. Cool. I like it. Apparently I'm not wearing it right now. Oh
Yeah.
right. That's right because it has like no carry capacity. I need to figure out if glamming my Zorns would I think I proved it doesn't. And
Yeah,
now I'm
pretty
kind of
sure.
on the fence. Yeah. Well, cuz like the thing is the weapon is cool. It lasts for like 10 seconds tops. Not
Yeah,
even. I just
that's
like it doesn't stay long enough, which you know, it's a mod, so I don't know, maybe I could adjust the time somewhere, but
probably, but like I think the idea was that like they were going for mimicking how the gargoyles fight, and like
right.
they turn the thing into a weapon for like a second and for one attack, and then like it's gone. So
Well,
like
then
for the
thing should have
player,
a smaller cooldown. Is
yeah.
that would be my next complaint then. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't know there was a cooldown. Yeah,
No, there's a cooldown on it. Yeah, you can't just immediately summon it again. Well, here,
like it's
next
kind of
combat
worthless.
encounter. Let me test that. Yeah, exactly. You get it for a little bit. You do a couple cool attacks. It's not really particularly stronger. I feel like listen, especially because I went out of my way to get the fucking special one. It should have like some really good weapon stats. You know, it should be
Yeah,
able to with like maybe not like kill everything, but like with I don't know, enemies that have like 1600 health, it should be able to do like 1000 maybe clean.
I was in hell.
Not in one hit. Oh, okay, here, I'm gonna test it. Watch out, you're being chased, by the way.
Oh.
Okay, I have it. The weapon, or the ability is on cool. God damn it. Get over here.
It does set
Oh, and
things
it's
on
so
fire.
slow.
At
It's
least.
so slow compared to the other one.
God, that is rough.
Ah, it's just so slow, and I can't have a shield while it's out. Oh, okay, so it's gone, and it has a quarter of its cooldown left, so... 1 second. It's got a quarter of its cooldown left. Oh, and it doesn't re-equip the weapon I had before, by the way.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. I would not want to use that either.
Well, no, okay, I kind of understand it. Maybe I'm supposed to have that cooldown, but like, yeah, look, the damage is just so pathetic. It's like...
I mean, I guess you could do it with a CDR build, but like, that's so fucking niche, you know?
Yeah. I
Well,
mean,
something you can
cool
punch real cool.
conceptually. Oh, here's my weapon back.
Does it write
Cool
memoirs?
conceptually, but yeah. It's a weapon that lets you kick and punch real cool. That's true. It does let me kick and punch. And if I learned anything from Chop Chop Master Sensei, it's all in the rhyme.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like, with how much opportunity cost went into that, you need to give out your backpack slot. You need to give up a quick like a quick slot for like a skill, and like
Yeah.
and I assume it costs mana to draw the weapon. Like,
No,
oh, so
it's a free cast.
okay.
It is a free cast.
Well, you still have to draw the weapon,
Mhm.
and that takes time. So like,
And there's a quarter of its cooldown left when it's gone, so you don't have a weapon in your hands, and for about 3 to 4 seconds, being generous, you have to run around with nothing.
yeah, like
For a weapon that's pitifully slow. And I think it's the same weapon class as this axe too, and this axe is like fast, you know, and then the other one's like,
yeah.
but imagine that like slower. There's a quote: "Hippos don't write memoirs." So now whenever I see a hippo-like creature, I have to make sure. Well, why don't hippos write memoirs? Do they have elephant-like memories? So they don't
That sounds about
have
right.
to.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they would need elephant-like memories, but they would also need a tradition of passing along the story of their ancestors. That's a lot of people to remember eventually, right? Because a memoir is like a way to make sure that your thoughts are kept even after yourself, I would suppose. So,
Yeah.
damn. Hippos are crazy. There's a lot of hippos
Damn.
to remember. No wonder they just kind of shit wherever.
I can't believe hippos like remember every hippo remembers every like the entire life of every hippo that has ever lived. That's wild.
That is wild. It might be unbelievable. And then Jonathan Frakes come out and he goes, "Hippos don't write memoirs. However, in this story we're about to share, perhaps
Not this
they
time. The fabrication.
share bourgeois."
I didn't mean to lead us here, but whatever. We'll sell stuff.
New Sirocco home.
I was just walking and then accidentally went right back.
Oh yeah, by the way, everybody, just gonna keep saying it. Next Tuesday, birthday stream,
Hell
Earth
yeah.
Day. We're gonna do. Well, I'm gonna be streaming like basically all day, so drop in when you can. But for those that are like, you know, the near the end of the stream, we will definitely be doing Beyond Belief Fact or Fiction Bingo, which I'm told by Streaming Way is very popular. So
What
make sure people know that that's happening, and probably Williams. I don't know.
what
I actually haven't planned the day out
Can I
yet.
help you?
what was it you were planning to stream again?
So I'm gonna start the day with the Pikmin 2 or Pikmin 1 squared. It has a Louis mode, which is really interesting. It's basically its own unique campaign in the Pikmin 2 engine.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna play that first because I was gonna do it for the Pick Month, but I'm like, it's fan content. The Pick Month should,
Yeah.
I guess, be official stuff. But yeah, I'm
Makes
gonna play the
sense.
Louis mode to start it off because it's like it's something I just kind of want to do. It'll be an easy way to start the stream. And then that's about all I've got planned. And then we're going to probably end with Beyond Belief. So I know the first thing and last thing I'm going to do. The rest of it, no clue.
Well, I asked because I
Guess I could play some Yakuza.
I thought like you wanted people to like collab for it, but I didn't know what you were doing.
Oh yeah, I've got no idea what I'm doing for it. It's kind of late to ask people for that. Oh, maybe
Yeah.
I'll try. Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe I'll try to set up the Kirby Air Ride, or Sonic R land thingy.
Ah.
That I mean, like if people wanted to join, they would just have to do some installation on their end. Which I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't ask my chat to do that.
Well, I was just asking you because like I wanted to make sure I kept the day open if I needed to.
Well, yeah. I mean, we can do something. Maybe I don't know. We'll figure it out. Well,
Uh,
Worms, you gotta play Worms.
Well, yeah, worms definitely. I suppose speaking on my end, coming up on Monday, I have something exciting to show off to everybody because next week is it's well, the affiliate extravaganza was last year on the 26th, so I'm celebrating that again
Nice.
for a week. What do
Heck
you-
yeah, I'm excited for the Rat Extravaganza. It's funny, I didn't do anything for my affiliate anniversary this year,
So, what's on the agenda today?
and I probably won't next year if I even remember it. But I did do stream anniversary. I wonder what I'll do this year actually, because Last year it was fun to do My Friendly Neighborhood, but that's not really a game I want to play every year. It's a good
Yeah.
game. It's not every year good.
Yeah.
So I kind of want to do something different. I think maybe this year I'll try to start. I'll look into maybe being able to stream my PS Vita
Yeah. I'm
because I got Chaos Rings on that. I've been wanting to play those. Sorry,
Yeah.
Saul's here.
Yeah, the on the anniversary, my plan is to pacifist Undertale again, and leading up to it, I'll probably do stuff like the second chapter of Deltarune and a couple other things I've been wanting to do. So it should be a fun time.
That's what's up. Heck yeah, I gotta sell some stuff to buy some stuff.
What are you buying?
Health potions. I'm dying.
I'm gonna go
They
check
had
the
one health potion. What's up?
I'm gonna check the food cellar to see if they sell tea.
That's probably a good. Oh yeah, we have a food vendor now. That's right. That's wild. It's crazy times we're living in. You know, Sirocco looks equally
They
as
do
dead as
sell
when we
tea.
first got here, but there are buildings now.
They do indeed sell tea.
Oh look, this little part of town looks nice actually. It's kind of cute over here. It's very nice. This just gives me, you know what I like? This gives me because like I've been to like an old abandoned American mining town. It kind of gives me those vibes. It's like, why these people are crazy? Why are they all out here?
Let's sell all this crap.
Oh, Petite went to get the groceries. Oh, nuts.
Oh no, how are we gonna survive without Petite here?
I don't know. It's over. It's so
Fucked.
over. Absolutely.
Alright, I got a bunch of health restoring tea.
Soft. Oh, shit. I guess yeah. Did I tell you you're gonna definitely have to show up?
Yeah?
We do have bubbles now. When Steel Ball Run starts airing, I'm gonna turn movie nights into JoJo nights.
I still haven't seen part 6 though.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking maybe we should just like set a day aside. Maybe we can do movie nights and JoJo nights or something. We can start catching up. I guess what part do you start with though?
Phoebe,
What's up?
stop running away from me.
Oh, okay.
Where did you go? There you
Oh,
are.
what? Oh, hello.
Hi.
Shout out to best waifu. Speedwagon, you know, I was thinking maybe we do just start at the beginning. Give me time to think about this. It's not something I can just commit to yet. The teas here are so much nicer looking.
Yeah. And since there's like
But
4 different kinds. Sorry?
Yeah, you're good. I have not actually seen Phantom Blood since I've seen Phantom Blood, so maybe we just start at the beginning. Plus, yeah, I mean, I miss Speedwagon, you know, and part 2's great. I'll be honest, like I know he's, you know, I know he's a Nazi, but Stroheim's pretty fun to watch when he's on screen.
But like Speedwagon like sees JoJo for like 5 seconds and just immediately decides to devote his entire fucking life to this random guy
Exactly,
he just
because he's
met.
the fucking best. Yeah, and Speedwagon's the best too. He is in part 2. And you know what makes me sad? He's like, with all of the characters, and maybe I'm wrong. I don't know too much about the new continuity starting with Steel Ball Run. But with like all the characters that return or in some fashion return or get a reference, I don't think Speedwagon ever actually happens. I could be wrong about that though.
Isn't that the Speedwagon Foundation?
That was a different dude in Steel Ball Run.
Huh.
It's like a guy who's kind of Speedwagon. I love
Huh.
Unlimited Health. Same. It's my favorite Yakuza. Welcome in, Zinnia. I might be
Yakuza
wrong, but it's like there's a corporation that exists similarly, but it's not him.
Huh. That's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
it's weird with the new stuff, but it's kind of cool.
Why
I
are
I
they trying to
actually
get rid of
haven't
Speedwagon?
really read JoJolion, and I can't even start what's it called? I don't want to even start JoJo Lands till I finally do JoJolion. Part 8 and Part 9.
Oh. Yeah, I
And
didn't know
also,
there was
you
9
should
parts.
know that for part 9, I don't know, fuck it. While others are Freddy Fazbear, because if companies hired for Freddy Fazbear, he would come in and he'd be really good at selling pizzas, bow ties, and top hats because he's an animation matronic invented
Don't have
by
anything until
William
2030.
After. And he could also bring in his friends Chica the Kitchen, Bunny the Bonnie Bun, Foxy the Pirate Fox Girl.
Grr.
And there's Freddy who's yellow because William After was like, I'm gonna make a yellow one because I'm a green, no, yellow, but Bomanani, but it's not Bonnie. It's like a different one with springs in it, and that's because because flowers don't exist in Freddy Fazbear's because there's electricity instead of dirt, and that's why flowers can't grow. And but they also burned down in the third one when they made a Halloween attraction. I fucking broke down at the middle of that. JoJo Lands won't be finished till 2030 TBH, and I'll still procrastinate. I need to stop being such a procrastinator. I keep saying I need to find a good app or website that lets me maybe read manga for free. My friends know good ones for not iPhones, so I need to find like a good iPhone one, you know?
There's gotta be something,
Um,
right?
Well, so like there's a couple that I've tried, but like especially with Steel Ball Run, I'm still convinced I haven't actually read all of it because I feel like every time I've tried to read through it, it's just missing like entire pages or chapters, or sometimes it's in color and sometimes it isn't.
Huh. Huh.
Found colored JoJolion today and started it. It exists. I believe then, Propane. I believe. It's harder to find than you'd think. I guess I
Yeah.
could just like sometimes I consider when I have money, maybe I'll just go out to a bookstore and buy like the volumes because I know I'm pretty sure they sell all of it at this point in America. No
Hmm.
reason not to.
I've just seen the anime. Basic.
Well, mostly same. I watched up to part 4 and then I read ahead. I read part 5, part 6, and again I tried really hard with Steel Ball Run, but I'm not convinced.
I've seen up to part 5, I believe, with Diablo, I think.
Yeah, and the Passion gang. Part 5 is great. I for a bit thought I liked part 5 more, and then I watched part 4 again. I was like, no, this is the best. I love this. But part 5 is when I think the fights start to get much more well, like there's a point I swear I think I read an interview or something where he said he was somewhat inspired by Junji Ito. And there's a point where the fights get a lot more horror survivally and a lot less I'm gonna
Well,
beat the
yeah.
shit out of you, and I think it's part 5.
Yeah, I like the
I like
fishing
the
rod
newer
one.
I like the newer stand fights personally.
I like the when the fights were like sort of puzzles, you know?
Well, they still are puzzles, but they're like much more terrifying than
Fair enough.
like I especially in part 5 I think. The stakes get a lot higher than oh, I got to watch out or the yellow goo man's going to get me. I started Shadow's House on a scanlation site. It was in color, so I assumed it was a full color manga. When I got licensed bought volumes, I was like, this looks different. Then I realized it was black and white. It's crazy. I don't know. Like, I imagine coloring takes a lot of time, and they wouldn't be able to, because manga like chapters get pushed out fast. Like they're weekly, right? If you're
Yeah.
weekly shonen, at least. Maybe not all of them are weekly. Some of them are monthly, but like, yeah, I can't imagine you have a lot
Ow.
of time for color if you're on a crunch type schedule.
Yeah.
But I wonder when the color gets added in, or who does it, or you know,
Fans
like
probably do a lot of it. I would assume.
I suppose, yeah, because yeah.
No, you're just tearing those things apart.
No, yeah, this axe is incredible. It's like I'm really glad we went and did the beehive in the end because it's well, I still died, but it's a good weapon. He's gonna die of bees any second though. Never mind, you got him.
But with my
Yeah, we'll do
fancy
JoJo
gun that I
watch
just
parties.
smack people with.
Hell yeah! And then I'll tell you what. Once we're done with JoJo, we'll watch other things.
Heck yeah, like
We'll start anime nights too. Fuck it. I have to like actually think this through, but we can do that. That'd be fun. I'm telling you, if I just do things on stream or in Discord, I actually do them. I've watched more movies in the past 3 months than I have in like 5 years.
me too, actually. But
Exactly, and I've been doing Unity stuff on stream. It's great. This is the best thing ever. And
Yeah.
just hang out and watch anime. I'll find a day for it. Maybe we can do Friday nights. We'll just call it Toonami but better or something.
3 Nami.
3 Nami. All right, Friday, maybe Friday nights. What's this weekend's movie? I haven't actually decided yet. There was a couple I've wanted to watch, but my brain didn't hold on to them. The only one my brain held on to is Young Frankenstein, which is a great movie, and I'm like totally down to watch Young Frankenstein, honestly. But I know there was a couple other ones. I think there was even recommendations. We start with King of the Hill, then go into anime, then start Aqua Teen at 2 a.m. Oh my god. Actually, I would kill. Oh, if only there was a way to do, as crazy as this sounds, you know, there's like pirate radio.
Yeah.
Do like pirate television online.
I mean,
That'd be sick. I'd run that. I would run that in a heartbeat, but I don't know nothing about computers or keeping my ass safe, so it's just a thought.
probably something you could do, but like it's not legal, so we probably shouldn't talk about it on Twitch.
Yeah, I know. Recommendation is Ultraman, right? I mean, I could be down for some more Ultraman. That is tempting. Oh gosh, Ultraman was amazing. What a great movie. Oh no, my lawyer's here. Yeah, he's advising that we stop this discussion. I've heard of ways. I believe it, Star, but Nova makes a very good point.
Fucking Obsidian Elemental.
Look at the shopping center. We'll have a great time at the shopping center.
Heck yeah.
If you're gonna get food like dinner or anything, just make sure not to get food at the McDonald's in the Pentagon.
Happened at the McDonald's in the Pentagon. What?
Well, you're not allowed to talk about it.
Oh. I see. Dodge.
But I have eaten there being FBI. Oh, I'm dead, by the way.
Yeah, Tanuki real.
FBI Tanuki real. I get to eat at the McDonald's in the Pentagon. You don't touch the McD's? That's fair. I like McD's. I like fast food. I'm a junk. I just like food. I'm a junk.
Connoisseur.
I just eat things, and my taste buds go yummy. But it's completely fair, though. I don't blame anyone for not eating fast food.
Ah, fuck.
Even into my ancient decrepit age of 28, I still have a pretty fast metabolism. The only thing that I guess
forget
gets
the
me
Ark.
is just, oh hell yeah, Arc time!
We're back at the Ark of fucking again.
Back at the Arc again. It doesn't get better than this, huh, Nova?
How many fucking times have we raided the Ark?
Raiders of the Lost Ark. That's us. I hope I don't have to fight something before we can escape. Oh, we should be fine.
Yeah, we
Can you reach your backpack? No, of course not. They couldn't just put it in front of you because I swear I've seen it because of like weird loading. They put it on your back and then de-equip it as you spawn in. It's
I don't know why they do
interesting.
that.
But not all the time. Because in Sirocco they don't, I don't think. Or maybe they do, but then they position you back because they have like extra. I mean, coding's magical. I'm not trying to talk shit, of course. I every Sunday boldly show my talent with huge air quotes. Oh look, everything's still dead because we raid this place bi-weekly.
Yeah, they keep showing up.
Oh, death over here. Oh, who would you want to go to Caldera? But we got so much looting to do. We'll go way back. 3 Nami. I'm still thinking about 3 Nami. Well, because like I call it the Cavern Cinema, so I gotta get a snazzy name going for this. We'll call it. Oh, we'll just call it like Cavern Club or something. It's gotta be like Anime Club.
Is Tanuki Tales still on the horizon, by the way?
No, I gave up on that idea.
Oh.
That was I did a recording session. I read a couple chapters of a book, and I was like, nah.
You could do like short horror stories or something. There's so much people. There's people that do that.
That's true. I have started, but I didn't do it last weekend. I don't know. I'm losing the commitment. I feel like already.
Fair enough.
I was gonna do like little vlog things, I guess, but I don't know. Maybe I'll do one, but I'll do them when I feel like it instead of trying to commit to a schedule.
Yeah.
I mean, it was fun. I don't know. I want to do something else, but
The FBI
I'm not doing the
files.
reading stuff for now. FBI file. They're doing true crime readings. All right, everybody. So tonight we're gonna talk about the serial killer.
And blast.
I need more mana. Who famously killed 30 people. Oh my god. And like it was not top 10 people he killed. That's like a segment I do because I have no like I have like no connection to these poor innocent murdered people because I'm a true crime vlogger. And like I think this one maybe they could have lived. I don't know. I would have done it differently. Talking about a real person.
Like, nah, I'd win.
I'd win. All right, in this episode's I'd win. Okay, but what if he reads Old Creep? You know, I could do that. I have considered short story stuff would be fun. I said I would. I think this October, and I didn't. So maybe we can, or last October, we can try again this October, perhaps. I know when Mint sends stories, I read them, and that's a lot of fun.
I know some good ones I can send you.
I wish YouTube Shorts wasn't locked at 3 minutes. It's weird to say I want shorts to be a little bit longer, but I can't read a short story in 3 minutes, unfortunately. They'd have to be really short.
Well, yeah, but most like you're looking at like 5 to 10 minutes for most of them.
Yeah, so I guess they. I guess it could just be a stream thing. So don't gotta be a.
I mean, you could just
Don't gotta
upload
be
like,
a YouTube
regular
thing. But I
videos.
mean, I need to get those advertisers. They're not showing up clearly because I'm not making enough YouTube content.
I make 0 YouTube content.
Exactly, and they notice that, but I make some, so they're testing. See, it's all. I'm gonna fucking die again from this thing. The fuck?
Hate these things. I am out of mana. I
Why?
can't
What's
do
wrong
anything.
with them? They look like a Digimon, kinda.
Look at their neck.
Yeah, it's cool. That's fucking cool. How can you hate on that? That's sick as fuck. I wish I had a neck that extended. I'd use it to steal people's phones and then take them to the store and dump them in the phone exchange. What else are you gonna use the long neck for?
Oh fuck! I'm on fire.
Oh, you're gonna probably die. That's what happens usually when you're on fire. Oh, you put the flames out. Nice.
Yeah, if you drink water, it puts fire out for some reason.
Fire! Fire! Ah!
Ooh, I think I have enough mana to do this.
Okay, good luck.
Uh,
Wait a second, I gotta potion
Got
up real quick before I can go in. I'll be there in a second.
I love.
Alright, I've drank all my potions. Wait, I gotta do my 2 abilities first. Okay, that's one. Alright, there we go. Now I've raged. Yeah! Teamwork!
fucking kill steal.
What are you talking about? We killed it together!
What is this? Oh, this is nothing. That's what it is.
Well, of course it is. It's a real fake door. The power of friendship. Yeah, our power of friendship went up.
Oh. And I got some mana potions. Go. I can kill things again.
That door is also fake. Well, at least they boarded them up. That's better than, like, some video games.
Yeah. So,
Ooh, speaking of video games, they had a whole 17 minutes to talk about Mario Kart, where they said cool things, I think.
Yeah.
They showed off some stuff. It was pretty cool. I want to play as Cataquack, I've decided. That's the most god tier character added to a racing game ever.
Had a quack?
Cataquack, yeah. Only real Mario lore heads know the Cataquack, sadly. So, have you played Mario
Cataquack?
Sunshine?
No, I have not.
Okay, it's a thing from Mario Sunshine. It flips you up in the air and it's kind of an asshole.
I
It has no eyes. It's just feet on a ball with a duck bill.
think I know what you're talking about. Weirdly.
It's gonna be sick. I'm super excited.
Ducks
Ducks from
Mario-
Mario Sunshine. They're also on Peach Beach and Double Dash. Oh, that's probably how they got in, because it does seem like they're just grabbing things that have appeared on tracks. I love it though. I keep saying like I want this energy. I want every Smash. Now that Piranha Plant. Oh, lava.
I can't drink it.
Remember,
Let me
yeah,
drink
it's
the
enchanted,
lava.
so we can stand next to it. I want every Smash
BB?
to include a Piranha conversation to Smash. What's up?
You just cut out. I was not sure if I lost connection or something.
You're good. I was just talking about how they should add. I don't know. They need to add just some random ass enemy from a game in the next Smash. Do a Kirby enemy this time or something. Fuck. Do Knuckle Joe. I don't know.
Add,
No, that's too iconic. Have a good lurk, Gore.
Metadite,
Joe's
and he
so
doesn't have a cart, he just flies.
No, maybe Kirby enemies because they all have like it has to be Piranha Plant tier where it's just like it's not any specific thing. It just is, you know.
Waddle do?
Waddle, you know what Waddle Do would kick ass. I want to see them make a whole move set for Waddle Do now. Actually, Waddle Do would be oh, I'd be so into having a playable Waddle Do. We can't Waddle Do this to me. I'll never get that. With the big eyeball. Gotta go find out some shit about my coworker. Well, that sounds interesting. So I hope it goes well in your favor. I don't know how else to navigate that.
What was that about
Good
a
luck
big
with-
eyeball?
What's Waddle Do?
Is that what? Wait.
No, Waddle Dee's the normal one. Waddle Doo's got the big eyeball.
Oh, okay.
I want Waddle Doo. No, we're getting Waddle Doo. Fuck Waddle Dee.
I'm
People would be so upset. 'Cause
confused.
people want that one Waddle Dee from the newer Kirby games specifically. So imagine if Sakura is just like, yeah, here's Waddle Doo. Just the big eyeball one. It's not any specific character. It's like Piranha Plant. Here it is.
Like the ancient dwellers got this poor axe giant. His body is coated with petrified stone dome. What? The fuck?
Need Goomba. Yeah, you can just play as a Goomba in the new Mario Kart. It's fucking epic.
They just like go into this giant.
I can't save him. Unfortunate.
Dead feet.
Absolutely.
Unstone
him. Well, I can't unstone him. They scooched the whole bowl. I can't unstone him. It's too late. Fucked up. They didn't even try to shear it or chariot or anything. They just scooped it. It's a new term I've just made up.
I'm trying to get to the smoldering crater.
Are we here at the? Where are we on the map?
We are near the vigil pylon. It looks like. So it
Just
should
unstone the stone with the random spell. It's dead easy. All right, for real now. Okay, we'll have a good one, Gord. I hope it goes well. I don't know what to
Yeah.
say to this. Good luck, I guess. Good luck. Good
Yeah,
luck.
Good luck.
Unstone. You can't unstone him with a random spell. Listen, I've played Final Fantasy IV. If you turn to stone, you can't unstone him. It's just impossible.
Well, except for the times that you can.
Well, except for when you can, but that's later. Except for when you can't, but then you can.
It's so weird that like in Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, there's a soft item, and like you can buy it out of the first shop you go to, and like nothing ever uses Petrify. The whole fucking game. it was the final boss where I finally got petrified, and I didn't have anyone with soft on hand, so I killed my petrified unit and brought them back with Phoenix down instead.
That's what I've been doing in Etrian Odyssey because my team has no way to clear Petrify. I don't even know if there is a way in game. There might be through an item, but it's interesting. There's no Ahriman at all in Tactics to Fight. Those would cast Petrify.
Artemon? Wait, what?
They're big eyeballs with bat wings
Oh, those!
and a mouth.
They exist, but they have okay, they focus on inflicting doom and random status ailments, so I guess they can technically do petrify. It's the weird blue panthers.
Do make sense, I guess, but I'm used to them turning you to stone.
It's for some reason it's the blue panthers that petrify, which I only learned
The
because
Blue Panther would make more sense dooming.
like I learned this because I didn't get petrified by a panther. I captured a panther, and then my morpher used the panther soul to petrify other people.
That's really good because yeah, Petrify is just like on enemies especially because they just don't like they're not equipped to handle being petrified.
Yeah, I would like go into a battle and petrify all but one of the enemies, and then my thieves would surround them and steal every single piece of equipment they had and all of their abilities. And then we'd unpetrify one of the other ones, kill the first one, and just keep doing that to steal every single thing.
Welcome in, I can tell you your random is welcome in. The yeehaw, you know that's a yeehaw. We gotta celebrate yeehaw. I gotta make the yeehaw redeem. I've been waiting because I want to play Dead Rising 2 before I do it. Since it would be a Dead Rising 2 related meme, but maybe I should just make the yeehaw redeem. Hate lines at Walmart. I hate lines just in general. Like I'm not particularly antsy. I can wait in them, but I just prefer not to.
Yeah.
Don't play video games anymore. I never play video games. Except for a little bit of God of War. I never play video games. I can't tell if you're referencing something. Maybe once in a while a little Fallout 4. Definitely random. Definitely randoming something, of course. She played, I miss Propane, she played Choco. You know, Choco Racing's actually cool. I love kart racers so much. I own a lot of them. I came up with a fun thing, but I only got to do it once. I'm hoping I can do it again. So because I own so many kart racers, I came up with the ultimate circuit. You play 4 different kart racers for each track in a 4-track circuit, and you add up all the points between the games however it works. So the first time it was Mario Kart 8. I had these all on the Switch. Crash Team Racing, Chocobo, and then Racing with Ryan. You know, like Ryan's World, the YouTube Kids channel. He's got a kart racer. That was the final part of the circuit. Was the Racing with Ryan track. That game is miserable.
Yay! Phoebe wins.
HSD thing. Oh, right. I actually have never seen their song. Is the song literally called like Video Games or something like that? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not a big Tenacious D fan, to be honest. I probably should watch the movie event. You know what?
So,
Fuck it. We can watch Tenacious D for movie night on Saturday night.
Heck yeah.
Fuck it. I didn't know what else. Yeah, we'll watch. All right, that's enough. We'll watch Tenacious D Saturday night. I'll watch Minecraft Friday night, and then Saturday night I'll watch Tenacious D. What you doing with that big club? What you doing? Ah, I'm dead. You killed me. Look how dead I am. Poggers, the pick of destiny. See, everyone knows Tenacious D, but me apparently, so I gotta watch it. The only Jack Black films I've actually seen in my life are like, oh yeah, I can hold on to it.
Oh, I thought you needed.
We got one like 4 episodes. It's understandable. We've been at this we've been in Sirocco for a while. We're getting crazy. The Fog of Destiny. I've seen the fuck. School of Rock, and I've seen Nacho Libre, and that's it for Jack Black films in my life. I'm not even kidding.
Huh.
You seen Clean Beelzebub? I have not seen Clean Beelzebub, no. I guess I'm gonna go see a Jack Black film tomorrow night. I still can't believe the role of Steve was originally for Matt Berry. It would have been such a different movie. He doesn't play like crazy homeless guy. You know, that's definitely like a Jack Black touch on the character. Steve would have been so much classier. It would have been weird.
I want to see classy Steve now.
He would have been really classy. I just like.
I kicked their ass, Phoebe.
Oh. I can't. They're kicking my ass. There's two of them. Randomness, can you post that in the Discord? I'll get to it later. I can't get to it right now because I'm about to die and I'm dead.
Oh no.
Oh, appreciate you. Thank you.
John
Madison is a funny
Dojo.
man. I mean, honestly, yeah, I've been watching a lot of his videos on his channel. Oh, that's one of his. Okay, I see now. No, I haven't gotten to that yet.
He's. Damn it.
Oh, hell yeah. I love the sulfur pits. Put me in the sulfur pits. I wanna melt my bones away. Yeehaw. Hey, look, our backpacks. Oh, nope.
Yeah.
Here you go.
You.
Of course. What are we talking about? Video games or something? Yeah, so Waddle Do and Smash, though, for sure. Was just told me to turn off my ad block. No, you're good. You can keep it on. Actually, that's crazy. Twitch actually gets around mine. Admittedly.
Huh.
I don't care, though. Now that I stream, I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I'd rather watch ads on people's channels I'm not subbed to. Well, that stream title is an omen. What's your stream title?
Of course, Mint would get this reference.
Welcome in, man. Hey, I
Yeah,
think
hi, Mint.
actually I had this Xbox controller only for about a year, but I think I've been gaming on it so much in the past year and a half almost that the left bumper, not the bumper, the left trigger is starting to go.
Yeah.
Phoebe Williams. Phoebe Williams.
Yeah, the title is just the sun, the sun, the sun. I didn't know
My
what else to
title's like
say.
we're on an adventure or something like that. I don't even know what to title these anymore.
Either.
Phoebe Williams lives on the edge of the witchweed.
Like, if we don't complete this by the end of tonight, I might just like off stream finish building this fucking thing so we can do the quest.
That might be for the best. I've had a blast with Outward. I don't want it to kind of peter out like this. Although these have been fun streams. It's definitely been the most we've just talked about stuff for sure. But, maybe we could move on to something else for Thoy's Days or something. Well, Outward's a great game. And Outward 2 is this year, which is crazy, actually. Shoot.
There is one last
It is this
quest.
year, right?
Yeah, it's. I think so. I haven't checked if they like moved it back or anything.
Yeah.
This is the second to last quest in the entire game.
What's the last one?
I don't know.
We should definitely do both of them.
It's just that the thing is, we're trying to build this thing, and like, just need so much fucking money for it.
We do need a lot of money for it. Well, okay, so yeah, this is something, and I wish I knew if the devs actually watched our shit or not. If you're gonna do something like Sirocco, it's a fantastic idea. I love it. Next game, start with it.
Yeah.
So that you can build the town alongside adventuring and exploring the expansive world. Have the next game story be tied into it instead of a blood price or some stupid shit. I don't know, have the next game start with, you've inherited a city. Go adventure. You're the adventuring lord or lady of your city who brings back money. It's like Fable, but actually good.
Yeah, that could work.
Thanks for the pen up, by the way. I love pen up. I like how it lines up with my face. That's not even really intentional. It just happened that way.
If it's alright, I'll be like 1 second.
Okay. Anyone else, those people that like to go 1, because I am. It's been 1 second. Fucked up. Was lied to. It's messed up. A bot? Where? Oh, it looks like it already got shit canned. It didn't even pop up in my side. Kill it. Well, Nova's gone, I guess. It has been more than a second, so I'm legally allowed to do this. How about we look more into Yakuza 9 while we wait for Nova? So I can't get like a good window on it. So we'll just put it in there like that. I guess it should go behind her probably. No, 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 don't go in that folder. That's where I hide the jonklers. Okay, so now that it's in frame, alright, so the messages sent got caught by Twitch, thankfully. Twitch is on it. That's what's up. Thank you for also being vigilant. Alright, welcome back, Gore. So Nova had to leave, so we're gonna play Yakuza 9 Unlimited Health now. Oh, never mind, she's back.
Hello. I don't think we've
Well,
ever
I
been
hope
here.
everything went well. Well, we have not. I hope everything went goodly, Gore.
Yeah.
I hope it was very goodly. Oh, fuck. Hippos.
Oreos. You can stand here and curse it to death while you do the actual fighting.
Yeah. See, look, I can hit it, and then because my weapon's
Nintendo
fast, I
has
can actually
requested
dodge
a
in
new
time
hat.
for the most part.
Now, let's get you a nice
I can.
paper
My
boat
stamina
hat.
build actually finally matters. Holy shit! I just needed a weapon that was fast this whole time.
That makes sense, because that's what I was using it with. Also, Mint wants me to make a paper boat hat.
Yay! Make it here. I'll fight this elephant while you get it. Wait, no, this is a hippo. Is a hippo.
Yeah.
For a fact, I know it doesn't write memoirs because it can't write memoirs with tusks like that. In case Pecky was wondering.
Oh.
Well, yeah, you did what you could. That's not really fair of the coworker to drop that on you, and situations like that are difficult. I've been in one like that before. I think you did the best you could. We don't have to get too into it. It's better that they reached out to anybody.
Yeah.
That's good, because to me that means they're not as serious about it. So hopefully they just reach out to somebody who can help talk them down.
Yeah. Wait. God, it's been so long since I did this. Where the hell? There it is.
Yeah, make your paper boat hat. I'll go exploring.
Yeah, you loot the thing while I make a fucking paper boat hat.
Yeah, I'll loot the cave while you make a paper boat hat. That sounds fair. All right. Oh my God, 2 Excaliburs. That's crazy. Fuck. I'm gonna discard them. Actually, I don't need these. Cool, but yeah, he's at my house. Oh, well, he's at your house. Okay, well, that's. I mean, I don't know. I don't become friends with my coworkers, so I'm not gonna assume anything. That's it's what it is, Gore. I hope it's all good. Fair enough.
How do I do? This looks like a decent reference image to use.
Try my best. Hey, Gore, you know what? And honestly, for that, that's pretty fucking epic. I've got mad respect for you for stepping up like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gore, you got this. I did not was not ready for you to say that they came to your house, but like, heck yeah, that's even bigger of you. I don't know how I'd react if someone showed up at my door like that. Personally. Oh, I pulled a lever and it gave me 1,000 million gold. Oh my gosh.
Well, how's
That's crazy. But I just traded it to a gnome for 3 pieces of palladium, so
God damn
well,
it.
no, I
Phoebe.
didn't. I don't have a pick. Well, the gnome came back, said he stinks, so I'm hunting him down. Now, this is a crazy, like, well-coded dungeon. There's a lot going on here, if I do say so myself. I might be at this for a while, quite frankly. Thankfully, I'm now combat tested and approved. Oh, I got a Chrysocolla beetle, whatever the fuck that is. I'm probably gonna eat that
You can
later
turn
for
that
some
into,
nutrients.
turn that into tea.
Wow. Okay. Do you know if the oil around you disappeared?
Uh,
There was like a big thing of oil, right?
yeah, it's still there.
Alright, just checking. Like, if you're down, come talk about my. Well, that's pretty cool. What fighting? Oh, I'll tell you what. What fighting game you playing? You playing fuck, what is it? Guilty Gear? Better be playing Guilty Gear. Everyone's playing Guilty Gear these days. I want to play Guilty Gear. Well, I had it, but I'm not paying for Game Pass right now. They're paying for Game Pass again. You know what? I fully endorse Game Pass. Microsoft, sponsor me, please. I love Game. No, I think Game Pass is sick, and they try their best. I think the fact that games leave the Game Pass isn't a good deal. Back in my day, Street Fighter Third Strike, yo, that's fucking sick. Third Strike has some cool characters that just have never come back. Have a lot of fun with that. I think I may have been clued in. Potentially, there is a fighting game I've been eyeballing for a while now, and I think one way or another I might be grabbing it soonish. Called Mostroscopy, and I can't imagine it's like an indie fighting game, but that makes me more interested in playing it. I've never really gotten into fighting games, but it's cool. Shout out to my boy Q. Yeah, you got Q in there. That's what's up. You know what character I really liked okay, Street Fighter 4 was my first Street Fighter. I had it on the 3DS. I had the 3DS Street Fighter 4. I think his name was Abel. It was the French guy. Oh, the oil did disappear up here. I guess I can wait for you. He was fucking cool. I think he was from France. Also, Dudley just rocks. I love boxers, and Dudley's the best, but I don't think Dudley's come back in any game since 4, so I don't care. I'm not playing without Dudley. They gotta bring Dudley in the next Street Fighter. They gotta make him a DLC. He's the coolest character ever. Oh, and I liked playing Cody. Dudley did come back. Did he come back in 5? Wait, what did he look like? 1 second. Now I gotta know. But not in 6, sadly. Well, 6 is still like newish. I'm sure they'll make DLC and stuff. That game sold gangbusters. Street Fighter 5, Dudley. No one liked 5 though. Like 5 was like people didn't like that one. I don't think.
It's no. Fuck. I almost have it.
Well, he's in the 6th story apparently. Oh, they cameo. Okay, well he's in it, sort of. Oh, he is in 5, Champion Edition. I see. 5 was played a lot in tournaments. Oh, I thought people didn't like 5 or something. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. See, I don't know anything about fighting games.
Okay, it's too. Fuck the streaming assets.
Looks kind of weird. Maybe that was it. Maybe people didn't like the way it looked. It's really hated, but played for shits and... Okay, so yeah, I don't know. Fuck. You know what they should do? They should make another Marvel vs. Capcom, but not do what they did with the last one. They should make like a fun one. And they should bring back making unique characters for it. Because I actually really like all the unique characters in 2.
In Marvel vs. Capcom?
Yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, they made a couple unique characters to just kind of pad out the Capcom roster.
Ooh, wait.
One of them is just a big cactus with a sombrero. One of them's this really cool pirate captain lady. And I don't remember the other one. Yeah, I don't know. Like, God, the fighting games in the 90s must be... You know, that's another reason I'd go back in time. I'd eat pizza, I'd play Super Nintendo, and then I'd go out to the arcade and I'd play whatever fighting games were happening. I guess I would have to go somewhere in, probably in California, because I can't imagine a lot of fighting games made their way out to, like, East America. Or arcade. Well, no, arcades were probably big in the 90s.
So where... Oh,
yeah, I drained this, so we're gonna go this way now. This is a new path that I opened. Look, there's a lever right over there. I need Mega Man, the new... Oh, yeah, that's like a weird thing, right? Mega Man just consistently isn't in Marvel. So a lot of people think it's because of Smash, for some reason, as if people, like, understand how video game companies work. I wonder why they're keeping Mega Man out, though. Like, that would be weird, right?
Yeah.
I don't think, like... I think Capcom genuinely fucking hates Mega Man or something. I don't know.
It
The
makes
real
sense.
twist is we're gonna find out it's like Inafune has like some kind of like hold on the IP of Mega Man, and like it's like a weird thing where they can't talk about it either. I bet that's what it's gonna end up being or some shit. Watch, mark my words. Get up, rise. Here, I'm gonna pull this lever and we can just leave. Honestly, I'll loot this fella. It's gonna be something bonkers. We're gonna find out like 10 years from now. If they do make a new one, they should put Mega Man. They should put Mega Man in. All right, let's go this way.
And more like that.
Actually, they should just put Gravity Circuit in because he's way cooler.
That is like, is his name Gravity Circuit?
Well, his name's Kai, but he is the
Oh.
Gravity Circuit.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so fucking cool. Gravity Circuit's a great game.
Alright, it's dead.
Yeah, we did it. Teamwork.
You already looted
I
everything
can't
in
stop
there?
talking about that game. I really had a blast with it.
I think I might get to it on stream shortly.
Yeah, then Proto Man or Sigma. They'll probably add Sigma. I mean, I could see, you know what, they should add Base. I think Base would be fun. Or Zero. Or Zero. Zero could be fun in a fighter too. Especially Zero. Well, wasn't Zero in 3? I have 3. I should play more 3. No one's really playing Marvel vs. Capcom 3 right now, but I'm happy to have it in case it like... Oh, you know what fighting game I've been wanting to get into? I've talked about it on a Thursday before, but Sonic the Fighters is like resurfacing.
Really?
Yes, yes, it is. People are getting back into it. There's a mod that adds in a playable version of Eggman where it's like he's not in a mech or anything. It's just playable Eggman. And Metal Sonic's like top tier and banned. Oh, I've been watching a lot of videos on Sonic the Fighters. And because it was made by the same team that made like a Sega fighting game back in the 90s, they turned one of the characters from like an actual fighting game into like a Sonic character called Candy the Cat.
Oh,
And she's a lot of fun to play, but it's like technically
that's what I was
it's
thinking
not a Sonic character, but it is.
Yeah, I saw her in a Sonic meme recently, and people were like, "Who the fuck is
Yeah,
this?" And
yeah,
they're like,
because the Sonic the Fighter is getting popular, and they added her as like a secret fighter, and then that mod I was talking about just makes her like fully available. You can just access her. And yeah, like it just seems really cool. I here's the thing about Sega. They at least pay more attention than other companies to like what their fans are doing. They don't really like do a lot with the information, I feel like. But if they see people like Sonic the Fighters, I kind of hope they make like a proper new one.
Yeah,
But keep it like similar, because apparently the way the original one plays is very unique, and I kind of maybe I should really look into playing it.
what's going on, Star?
Sonic the Fighters got competitive. They're making turn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Sonic the Fighters is showing up at tourney scenes and stuff. It's super cool. I kind of want to get into it. Apparently Amy Rose has a attack that's really good, but it does 0 damage. But like it's like super situational and fun because she does like the point and like look over there, and it's busted apparently to make your opponent turn around. In that game, oh, I'm dead. Fuck.
Oh, fuck. Thank you, Star.
I'm on the other way. Help! Ah, I got killed by these damn memoirless rhinoceri hippopotamuses.
Trying to kill this one with.
They look like something out of Etrian Odyssey, honestly.
I could see it, honestly. Yeah.
The character you're talking about has been appearing in Sonic comics. Yo, that's what I'm saying. Like, Sega pays attention. They know people like that character, and they know people are playing Sonic the Fighters. So I think the actual like chance of a proper. And here's the thing, Sega's the only company that'll just hire mod creators and like. I mean, that's how that one guy, Christian Whitehead, basically made their games for a little bit and then got to make Sonic Mania. I mean, I'm just saying, if all the stars aligned, we could see the people that are making that current mod for Sonic the Fighters just be picked up by them.
That would be really cool.
I would get super into a modern game. Yeah. Think about all the funny Sonic characters they could add too. It'd be fun. Where's our backpacks? Oh no. I'll be back. Well, the good news is there's nothing dangerous lurking. Either a remaster or a second one. I think a remaster with the promise of expansion through updates. Oh fuck no! Watch out. Oh, who's lurking? Have a good lurk, Fur. I think if they promise, oh well,
Ow.
I can't help you. I think if they promise to update the game, but they released it how it is and online play, yeah, good online play, that'd be sick. And then they could like first
Got
thing
it.
they got to do is add Shadow, like straight up.
I got it. I
They
got it.
gotta add playable Shadow. I'd play Shadow. Let's just go through like the adventure cast, basically. God, I would kill for a Sonic fighting game. I should play the fighters. I think I'm talking myself into it. I don't
Oh,
know if
yeah.
I'd stream it though. Maybe if I really got into it. You'd main Shadow. I think a lot of people would play Shadow. I think they would have to actually like sell the game on Shadow being in it. If they made a new one or remaster. I don't think that's something you sell separately. People would be upset. Sonic the Fighters featuring Shadow the Hedgehog. SBO's
Shadow
already
the
in Sonic the
Fighters.
Fighters, you goofball. That's actually a fun fact.
Fuck.
SBO's actually an older Sonic. That blew my mind as a kid because I played Sonic Heroes and then I got the Sonic collection. And then I found out SBO was like in Sonic for a while. But they should add Vector, at least, like add more Team Chaotix characters. It's crazy though. SBO is actually in Sonic the Fighters. He's like the most oddball pick. Apparently he's not that good. I watched a tier list video from like a
God damn
professional.
it.
Oh yeah, that thing hates that you're killing it. You're good, Gore. You're good. Who else?
Like I can't stand
Oh,
up.
actually, you know what? They should add Gamma from Sonic Adventure 1. That would go hard.
Yeah, Gamma is so good. I love
Yeah,
the Gamma
exactly.
story.
It's like the best story they've ever told in Sonic.
Yes.
It made Kid Me cry. Oh, I'm dead as fuck.
Fuck.
Oh, you're dead as fuck. Oh no, it's dead as fuck.
We all died at the same time.
Oh, Big the Cat. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised because, like, yeah, they've modded in characters that were already in the data. I think Dr. Eggman without a mech is the fully, like, the first fully new character that they've coded in. And they're looking to expand the project. And I would really hope Big the Cat is, like, the next thing they're working on, actually.
Hell yeah.
How would Big the Cat play in a fighting game? Especially a slower paced fighting game like Sonic the Fighters. I imagine. Oh,
Wait.
make him a grappler with his fishing rod. A long range grappler. That sounds like torture, actually. I don't think those two words should ever go together. Long range grappler. Ooh.
He grabs you and then he just
Not
sits there
like that.
fishing, like, using you as bait.
Maybe the trade off is that he just sits on his ass the entire fight with his rod out.
He literally can't move.
Long range grappler will make me beg for death. Probably a puppet fighter. You know, that guy, I can see that. I can see that. Oh, actually, yeah, he has Froggy. And you actually do all the fighting with Froggy, and he sits on his ass in the corner. Puppet characters are fun. I'm trying to think, like, from the fighting games I've played, Smash doesn't count, I don't think. Like, Smash has the archetypes, but they're not the same as like an in-depth fighter. Oh, hey, there's
Okay.
the dead giant over there. So
Literally,
I've really only played Mortal Kombat 9 or Mortal Kombat 2009,
maybe?
whatever that one's called. What's up? That's pretty cool looking.
poleaxe.
It is a very cool pole axe. Maria's a play. Yo, Maria would go hard. Oh my god, joke character, but like unironically give her like a gun or something. Like make her a glass cannon range character with a gun from Gun.
He's just a
Lesbia's-
just a regular little girl, but she has a gun.
In BlazBlue, there's a character called Tagger that's a grappler which magnetizes the enemy and makes it drift close. Fuck that! Give her a pistol. Yeah, Maria with the Draco. She'll go around blasting people. Fuck that, go hard. Add Dr. Ivo Robotnik, and it's actually, you have like 30 seconds before he crushes the moon into the map, and you have to kill him in his chair. He's locked down in the chair he got gunned down in.
I thought you were For some reason, I thought Ivan was Eggman's wife.
Oh, I thought it was Eggman. My bad, Gerald. My bad, Gerald Robotnik. And Dr. Pepper Robotnik, too. Yeah, and Dr. Pepper. Ted Spakovsky is but as a
My
Marth
wife
from his
titles.
office chair. And he has the same grab as Marth from Melee, so he can get really in close there. For Final Smash, he calls in Pete, and Pete just fucking is badass. I took the blow for you! Oh, you died.
Yeah, he just hit me and I died.
I thought it was shooting at you, so he jumped in the way.
I still got hit. I think he hit both of us somehow.
That's fucked up. Using chair as a weapon in fighting game is a fire concept. It is. It is. Oh, okay. So I've played a little bit of Mortal Kombat, but Mortal Kombat, I think I
Oh.
mostly played.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Star.
What was the character I played the most in 9? I guess I didn't play 9 enough to really get a character. Oh, the thing's dead still.
Phoebe.
But when I played, a little bit of Guilty Gear, I played Giovanna, and I really liked her play style. It was just like in my opponent's face, and just very like fast. I liked that, but I guess I haven't played enough fighters to know my play style. I like Frank West in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I don't know what his I don't know what his archetype is, but maybe I should play more fighters. The problem is I'm scared. Love Guilty Gear. Mortal Kombat 1, hell. I've only played 10. Hey, welcome in, Bob. I've only played Mortal Kombat 10 and Mortal Kombat 9. It was cool. I liked the story mode until I didn't with whatever the fuck 10 was.
What the hell is going on there?
Oh, that guy just bled. A little grape juice everywhere.
He spilled
Guilty
his
Gear's cool as
juice.
heck. I should just buy it. He spilled his juice, yeah, and then all these
Help,
bugs
help,
came
help,
out.
help, help. Oh, it's a Caligray. You got this.
Oh, not the Cali Grays. Ooh, this build is realized. Hell yeah. God damn it. It's still, did you see that? All it did was it put its axe behind. Okay, I need them to fix that. They need to have, I don't know, non-static hitboxes on the weapons. Like, I don't know what to say there. Like, all it did was rear its weapon behind. That should have done like 30 damage and killed me. I'm sorry. I just walked into it doing an attack animation. I feel like a goobus. Careful up there. I'm dead. Mortal Kombat. Is Mortal Kombat 1 the current one, Gore? Because, like, I am interested in the potential to play as Omni-Man or Peacemaker, but other than that, I don't really, like, I guess Mortal Kombat, it had me for, like, a bit with 9, and then it immediately lost the appeal. It just seems like they just do, like, it's just all about the guest characters now, which I'm here for. Like I said, I play Peacemaker. That'd be funny.
What is Peacemaker from?
Peacemaker is John Cena's character from the good Suicide Squad movie. I think that one's called The Suicide Squad.
Huh.
That's how that's how you differentiate. There's Suicide Squad, that's got Jared Leto, and then there's The Suicide Squad, and that one's great. It's got John Cena and oh god damn, 1 second, I gotta uncensor Gore real quick. Well, like, we can kill this real quick. Oh, they added like the Terminator from Terminator 2. They just do crossover characters now. They added Conan the Barbarian for some reason. Comboed the fuck out of an Omni-Man, and the bitch ass fucker just started think about quitting this fucking game and quitting a job. Automod making me depressed. Wario gonna win. Welcome in, Spoon. We're talking about fighting games actually. I should start playing more. I think I'm gonna get into Sonic the Fighters, but yeah, Mortal Kombat's alright. I liked 9 because I like a lot of the characters in 9, and then a lot of them just never really came back. Waluigi. I know I should. I like fighting games. I really do. I just usually play them solo. I'm like afraid of playing against other people. Well, like, because if I lose, and that's going to make me feel bad. But if I win, that's also going to make me feel bad. So it's like a lose-lose situation.
But what? You don't like to win?
No, because if I'm playing against a friend, they're going to feel bad if I win. And, you know, I've learned from the bicycle experiment, my happiness, it goes down, and theirs goes down, but not up and up. 1v1 you in Guilty Gear. When I pay for Game Pass again, yes. If it's on Game Pass still. That's what I was saying. Game Pass is great until games you like aren't on it. I'm not new player friendly. Bet. I promise, Gore, once I get Game Pass again. So in like a month or two when my paychecks are steady. Do you
Almost
not
said-
have GGs? The fuck is GGs? Guilty Gear? I don't own it. No, I played it off of Game Pass. All these DLC characters look fun for it, but I'd probably still just keep playing Giovanna. Her playstyle was so easy. I just do like a diving kick into my opponent, and then I just keep doing flip kicks in their face. That's what I like. Guilty Gear seemed easier than other fighters because it didn't seem to have as many moves per character. You know, at least the
Yeah.
characters I played, they didn't have like there wasn't a whole lot, which made it interesting. Maybe I was just misunderstanding it. There is a whole game that is just dive kick. There is dive kick. I wouldn't play dive kick, even though it's got Johnny Gat, Saints Row in it. I just don't want to play dive kick. Guilty Gear simplified the moveset. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Maybe that is just like a Guilty Gear thing. One of the playable characters is Alex Jabali. The fuck is Alex Jabali? I have no context for what the fucking Alex Jabali is.
Are you seeing this?
No, what's happening?
I was like stretched out across the ground. I need to.
Oh,
clip-
I love that shit, but that stuff's usually client or player
Some-
side, and I'm down.
Someone clip that, please. I am begging you.
Commentator thinks highly of his own gaming skills and sucks balls at games. Oh, well, you can dive kick him then. That sounds good. I like when content creators get puts and stuff. Put me in
Love
stuff so
Nova.
that people can kick my ass. Oh shit, we die. But yeah, Guilty Gear is fun. I did like it. I actually really liked Guilty Gear. Any character with a drop kick and I'll learn every combo. And the drop kicks are badass. You know who has a drop kick? Frank West, Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Drop kicks are badass. I think that's the coolest thing you can do in any like situation is launch a drop kick at your opponent.
So this stupid scenario, I can actually pick my backpack up.
It's approximate Kuruma 250. Yeah, but he's in fucking dive kick, which means he probably gets some money off of that. So at the end of the day, he still won just like a little bit. Gotta admit. I mean, I love hating on competitive players too. I hate that Scarf dude that's in the Smash Bros scene with a passion, but you know.
Scarf dude?
Yeah, I don't know. He just wears a scarf and he looks really obnoxious. I shouldn't say that. Sorry. I'm sorry, Scarf dude. You just do. I remember that time when Nintendo held a fun little invitational to show off their game. And instead of playing a new character, you played Zero Suit and then camped in the corner for the finals. That was fun. That was an official Nintendo event you did that in. Just like, I don't know, there's a time to be a competitive tryhard, and then there's a time to have fun because Nintendo invited you to show off their game. I can't be competitive. It makes me spiral. Oh, I spiraled too. Exactly.
Ooh, more.
Talking about fighting games, best joke character? Fat Mega Man. I don't remember
Phoenix
which one
Wright?
it is. Or Box Art Mega Man. My bad. Bad Box Art Mega Man. Whatever game that is.
I
They got away with not paying him because he changed his name to Alex Jafali. That's funny. What's up, Nova? You need me to carry this?
Oh yeah, sure. But like, I was gonna say, like, I think Phoenix Wright's probably my favorite.
Oh, yo, Phoenix Wright is a good joke character. Piranha Plant doesn't count, by the way. Joke character implies their moveset is gimmicky and like doesn't work well. People call Piranha Plant joke character. I just want to come out and say it. I don't think Piranha Plant's a joke character, because Piranha Plant has like an actual moveset and it kicks ass.
Yeah.
Where the hell are we?
Thank you,
Thank you
Star.
for clipping that. I need to see that too.
Thank you, Star. I need to go back and clip
Tempted.
Sonny immediately getting annihilated too.
Potemkin's that big Imperial looking dude, right? Tekken. Box Art Mega Man from Street Fighter X Tekken. Okay, well he's a pretty good pick for a joke character. Bad Box Art Mega Man is kind of a legendary pick.
This one's just stuck in the bones. I'm gonna kill it with my curses.
Yeah, just like go for it. It's in the bones. I think I accidentally picked up Rancid Water, so let me just like empty that real quick.
Stay in the bones. Yes, yes.
I
Stay in the
think
bones. Where I
Potemkin's
can
one of the
kill you.
matchups I'm okay with. I play Bridget. Yo, that's what's up for. Actually, I got a mad respect for you to play Bridget. Bridget's one of the reasons I was super interested in Guilty Gear, obviously.
Yeah, I would have
she's
to
pretty
main
great.
Bridget's.
I felt that too, and I played her for a bit. I was like, listen, Bridget, you're awesome. I love you, but I want to play
She
Giovanna.
accepted on her. I'm just snapping my fingers and things die. Yeah, you
Him
can get
riding
that
a
one.
big ass Mokujin mech is one of the best details in fighting games. God, she's hard to learn. I believe it. I believe it.
Oh, blunt prism. That's not what I want.
Hell yeah, blunt prism. I would definitely smoke a blunt prism. How does it work? How does one do that though? How many are in the prism? Alright, I'm overweight now. This is the fastest I can move.
Oh shit.
It's too much loot. There's too much loot down here. I'll get there eventually. Wait, I can just do this, that's right. I mean, this is good enough, I suppose. Shit, do you know who Mokujin is? No, I got no idea. Mokuba Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh? No idea, sorry.
Rolling around at the speed of slow.
You know, so got places to not go.
Gotta follow my
Fuck, I missed the
rainbow.
rainbow.
Keep moving on.
I
This is
can't
the
stick
wrong
around. Oh fuck, gotta go this way.
way.
Nerd friends are trying to get me into mag. What's mag? Like Magfest? Sounds like a drug.
Kind of
Look
does.
at that hatchet stand. Oh, it's another plate. Sounds like Mag's a podcast. Oh. Well, okay. Thank you for clarifying. I've never heard of Mag. What's Mag about randomness? Oh, Gore shared an image. I can't. Oh wait, what happened to Yakuza 9? That's fucked up. There's
Yakizaki
Yakuza
9?
9. Sorry about that. I forgot Yakuza 9 stays in the corner tonight. That's my bad, everybody.
Wait, what does that mean? Randomness?
There's more. Oh, Mokujin! That's a good fucking character. That's a good fucking character right there. Yeah, the image is Mokujin. I fucking love that. That reminds me of that Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yeah, you know that one.
Yeah, you know the Yu-Gi card. That one.
Everyone knows what I'm talking about. It's like Kenpachi Rampasama or something like that. Like Tenkaichi Dave or some shit.
I guess British men being British and surviving the horrors, and as you can imagine with a podcast that is mostly men, the fan art gets very gay.
That happens with a lot of British stuff, huh? I guess all British men are just gay or something is what I've learned from the internet. Good for them. If there are two British men together in a room for 3 seconds in a TV show, in a telly show, my bad, then they are romantically involved is all I've learned. Yeah, that tree that gets burned. Gore actually knows what's up. Gore knows what's up. Gore, that's why you're the fucking realist. All the way from Italy. Am I British? Are you British, Mint? No. Well, like it's like that thing, you know. Pikachu is a Pokemon. Not all Pokemon are Pikachu. British men are gay, but not all gay men are British.
Yeah. I have a very bad idea.
All of them.
I have a very bad idea for getting back to do Sirocco faster.
I'll do it. I'll die.
Okay, so well, first of all, take this stuff before you do.
Oh, okay. There's a ship in the community that is skinny, paranoid man, and totally chill. I can't move. Well, okay, you start running to New Sirocco. Those will they'll probably notice me eventually.
I'll draw them.
You can also lead them to me and then run away.
Okay. Bye, baby.
Gore, that's what's up. Yu-Gi-Oh rocks. Gotta go musicals. Have a wonderful night, randomness. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for, I guess, explaining Mag. I don't think I actually have any idea what Mag is, but appreciate it all the same. Have to kill Paul again. Well, good luck with that. Good luck killing Paul again. Thanks for stopping by, randomness. Appreciate you. Have a good Toy Day. Have a good Friday, too, actually, while I'm at it. Have a good Friday.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they're killing me. You're good. Get out of there. Run. Run faster. I'm dead.
running.
Fur, you can be well. I mean, yeah, you can be whatever you want to be, Fur. That's the cool thing about life.
I'll be whatever I want to do.
I don't know, like, well, actually, I don't know. I guess Britain can't be that bad. Can't be any worse than America.
I mean, there was a court ruling recently in Britain that kind of sucks, but better than here at least.
What happened?
They officially ruled that trans women are not women under the
Oh, who let J.K. Rowling into Parliament?
well, it was like specifically for like uh gender discrimination stuff, I think.
Well,
Except stuff that
what
It's-
about trans men? Did it only stop at trans women? That's fucked up.
apparently, I don't know. I don't know the whole thing, but yeah.
That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. I hope people in UK are all right then right now. I hope trans women and trans men and all of them are staying strong. I don't know. I know like one cool person from the UK. Okay, I didn't want to shit talk it.
Yeah.
I don't know where else is like a place to.
Well, it was specifically like because it was like a legislation to ban discrimination against women, and like so a trans woman got discriminated against, so she tried to use that, and they said she couldn't, and I think that's how it went.
But she's a woman.
Yeah.
Actually, she could have gone farther and said it was discrimination for being a trans woman, I would say, but. Alright, now you need to get me to the vendor somehow, or I can just do this, probably.
You just drop your stuff. If I take more, I will not be able to walk.
That's okay, I just want to see them all pile up.
Can I help you?
People always forget about trans, and they really do, actually. I'll be honest, since I've started
Yeah.
to embrace myself and find myself in the community and seeing like things people do and all that, it really has bothered me. I've noticed that. It's really upsetting. It's not just trans women, there's trans men too.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, especially at like a parliament level, for the people that don't even bother to actually care about these things. Should be discriminated against for being a trans woman. In response, they say, but they aren't women. So I feel there's a number of things at that point they can say they're being discriminated for. It just sounds like I don't know. What a pain in the butt. On the parliament side, it sounds like something stupid.
Yeah.
Like they were just looking for something. I don't know.
Can I help you?
You'd think so, Star. People suck sometimes.
Yeah.
And I sold all this stuff.
Can I?
Nice. There's more waiting for you. Oh, do you want the prism?
I sold that stuff too. The prism is to make. Okay, so the prisms are to make star weapons.
What is that?
That one would be to make, I think, a club. Or
No, okay, I'm selling it. It's 16 silver. It's good money.
Run out of money here.
I'm rich. Oh, he doesn't have enough silver. 1 second. I'm rich. All right, here's your money. Wait, hold on. You didn't even get my money yet. Did you get all those extra clubs?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Here you go. Wait, you forgot the gold. There you go. It's like
How can I
2,000.
help you?
Oh, my guy's at the final. My guy's got a wizard hat. Oh, the final boss is fucked. Oh, it's
oh
so
God,
over.
guy-
All right, I'm
guy
gonna
the
watch my
wizard.
guy win.
All right, please be
So there
digested
you
mana
are.
stone.
Now, what critters we owe you one?
God damn it! It's just
Come
Come
regular
on, guy.
roll bits.
Guy,
Fuck.
you're throwing, guy. Guy. Guy's throwing. Guy's gonna die.
Damn
God
it,
damn it, guy. Can you, for once in your
Oh,
life, guy,
guy.
can you get your shit together?
Oh,
Holy shit, I don't know how you survived that, guy. Guy,
we're fine. We're fine.
we're fine.
We don't need to upgrade the food shop. This will get the quest
God damn it, guy.
if we just do 3 weeks here.
Okay, 3 weeks hard time. Let's go.
So, what are we working on today?
Almost been a week.
We're grateful to you.
We're grateful.
Woohoo!
Uh,
Yeehaw! Yeehaw. Well, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Instead of British Parliament, what do we talk about?
Yeah, instead of the British fucking Parliament, what do we do? What do we, two American VTubers talk?
We talk about Canadian Parliament. You know, they got
Do they have
Like-
a parliament? I don't know. I don't know the
yeah,
Canadian
they
system.
sit around on Fridays and they eat poutine.
That sounds pretty cool. I would like to be part of the
It
Canadian
does sound
Parliament.
pretty cool. I think they do it right, honestly.
Heck, yeah, I'm running for the Canadian Parliament now.
You know, honestly, I still don't know. Like, leaving country sounds difficult, but Canada does look pretty nice.
Yeah, I mean, I would probably want to go to like Germany or
Or New Zealand. I'm still very much for New Zealand,
So,
personally.
what are we working on
Denmark.
today?
I think is one that I would want to go to mainly because like I could go to Greenland.
Oh,
This
that's
is
a
a
good
relief.
point. I want to go to that place where in the winter they only have 4 days of sunlight. That sounds pleasant.
That would be like the far north of Canada or very bottom of South America.
Does it get cold at the bottom of South America?
Yes,
Why?
because it's like right by the South Pole.
Does it get cold like it gets cold in Canada?
Probably worse.
Are there like pine trees down there? What's it look like?
You know, Chile is a place that I guess I probably wouldn't mind climate-wise. I don't know how it is on LGBT rights, though.
What's it look like down there? I want to know now. Does it just look like the tundra, but south?
Probably? I don't know.
What the fuck?
What the
What the
heck?
fuck's going on in South America?
Hey, what the fuck is
First they
going
have
on?
Brazil.
So, what's on the agenda today?
So, what are we working on today? We're grateful to you.
Alright, this
There's
should be
like
gone.
oh, okay, I've seen videos about people who live in like very northern parts of Europe and Asia, and it's like -50 and shit, like Celsius, or I don't know, like -20 Celsius, I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
And it's just like why they don't shower because they can't have running hot water pipes because it's too fucking cold. So they do like steam. Actually, steam. Oh, yo, Cleese.
Hi, Cleese.
Welcome in.
Did
Heck
you just get a Cleese raid?
-50. No, Cleese came in and resub 7 months.
Hell yeah.
Hope you're having a wonderful night, Cleese. Appreciate the heck out of you. Yeah, no, it gets like fucking cold, and they like bathe in. Actually, the steam sauna bathing sounds great. I gotta get a bathroom set up the way Japan does it. So like in Japan they shower, and that's when they like actually clean themselves. And then there's a second layer where you soak in a hot bathtub, and now that's pretty good.
Hmm.
I need that. I need both steps of the process. I can't just shower. It's not good enough. But no, these other people, they're psychopaths. You know, they like, they live in like -20, -50 weather, and they're like, yes, this is the best way to live. I can't see any downsides to it.
Yeah,
I could
okay.
not imagine having food around me or internet. Well, they might have internet. I don't know.
Well, dang, the Sorobor Academy city upgrade is actually really cool. It gives you a unique enchantment.
Oh, that's cool. Saliana is the hub for Monster Hunter World DLC Iceborne. And it's all snowy and cold, but the Gathering Hub is the hot spring. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Hot tubs, hot springs, hot water, and cold air is the ultimate thing in life. Nothing tops that. Not even food for me. I strive to go to a hot spring while it is like 50 degrees Fahrenheit outside, or 40 even, and just chill in like 90-degree water. There's nothing better in life, I'm convinced. I gotta go to those hot springs where like the capybaras are, and I gotta swim around in capybara shit that's warm. Sounds like a good time. Because if I learned anything from Urban Rescue Ranch, it's that capybaras poop a lot. So if you're getting in water with a capybara, you're gonna get in the water with poop at some point. Hot spring in Antarctica on Deception Island. Is there actually a place called Deception Island in Antarctica? That's badass. I want to go to Antarctica one day. There's like 20 airlines that go there. Poo poo Wayne. Thank you, Gore.
I need an amethyst geode. Where? I feel like I have one of those.
Decepticon Island. Autobots roll out to Golden Corral, and then we'll go to Decepticon Island. Autobots, remember OreoBot. Honor OreoBot. That's what he sounds like. Autobots roll out this weekend to Denny's for the Autobot Slamwich. That is the best way to onomatopoeia the noise they make. Thank you, Gore. That was perfect, actually.
Do I not have? I don't think I have the thing I need. Just amethyst geode. I don't see it in here. Damn it.
No. Well, now what? We gotta go get one.
I was just gonna enchant my lexicon, which I don't know. There's a better lexicon I can get anyway, but we'd have to go kill the light mender.
Let's do that.
Well, we got the quest now.
Oh, okay. Well, like Transformers 1 marketing did that movie dirty. I got no horse in that race. I saw the original Transformers, not the original, the first live action one with Shia LaBeouf. And then I didn't keep up. There's like actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. There's been a lot. Henshin. There's been a lot because the can't transform. Watch Mel does the JoJo. Watch me.
You want to be here for the quest stuff to find out what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, but I don't know. I saw like the first live action. There's a lot of live action Transformers. There's probably only like 5 of them realistically, but feels like there's like 10 of them. Feels like there's as many of those as there are Marvel movies. And they switched to like the live action cast at some point. I don't know. Optimus just got like tired of his old friends or some shit. I don't know. I'm here. I'm gonna grab water while you narrate.
I've thought our temperature control problem through, and there's only one option better than Joseph's.
You've seen the Ember Heart of the Eldest Brother's Basin, right? Oh, you mean that gigantic weird rock down near the bottom? Yeah, I've seen it.
It's the reason we've been able to make such effective use of the volcano over the centuries.
If we could somehow bring the Ember Heart here to New Sirocco, that would solve our temperature control problems completely. Moving it would take a whole lot of workers and some kind of metal wagon.
We don't have the time or resources to put something like that together. And I don't want to owe Sorobor Academy any more than I need to.
I have a different proposal. We can try asking the Djinn.
Listen up.
About 40 or so years back, when that moving metal ark crawled onto our shores, with a hold full of Caligrays, there was a creature that called itself a Djinn at the helm. I still don't know where they all came from. It's no country I've ever heard of.
Well,
The Djinn is a strange creature, endowed with great strength and magic, as well as near total immunity to heat and smoke. If anyone can move the Ember Heart in a pinch like this, it's him. If he's the only shot we have, we've got to at least try, right?
Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. He gets real ornery anytime we've had to work anywhere near his oil refinery.
I doubt he'll cooperate. He only ever listened to the nobles and the Caligrays.
Perhaps.
I agree that just demanding his help is likely to go poorly. He is close with the Caligrays, and our nobles captured and abused them from the moment their vessel landed on our shores.
Oh no, the Djinn will help us. They don't know what they're talking about. We're best friends with the Djinn.
He's got no
Love
love
Djinn.
for humans. We've been murdering Caligrays for
I know
weeks.
The nobles had
Yeah.
an arrangement with the Djinn.
He supposedly feels at home.
We
with
were
oil and
there!
Smoke. Yeah, we were. So they gave him run of the refinery in exchange for access to the oil. He worked with them even after they abused his allies like that.
They must have had some way to ensure he wouldn't go back on their deal.
Finding out what that is might give you some leverage against him. If you can find a noble and make him talk, that might improve your chances. Where on Arai am I going to just scrounge up a noble?
Perhaps.
The Caligrays. They made a sport of capturing any humans they come across and having them fight in their arena. And they have an especially great hatred for the nobles in particular, now that those bastards have been fleshed out into the wild.
Well, let's get to work.
Try any place where the Caligrays can hold prisoners. Their arena, the mobile arc, anywhere they gather. With any luck, they'll have a noble somewhere. I wish I could be more specific, but this is all I've got to go on.
So, there you are.
Well, I guess
To
we
the
got.
arc!
I guess we got to go interrogate a noble.
To the arc! Dragon Ball. Oh, hey, they did a small update for Grounded, and well, I guess you could make Nat's pets. That's what the update was? You can make Nat's pets? Hell yeah, that's an update.
Sounds pretty cool.
I have a black ant pet, and it rocks. Pets in Arc don't actually really do a whole lot, though, but they are cute.
In Grounded, you mean?
Grounded. I said Arc. Yeah. It's too many survival games.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, it's like Minecraft came out and revolutionized the genre.
Sorta, yeah. You know
Yeah.
that Vintage Story like started out as a mod for Minecraft?
I can believe it based off what I know about Vintage Story.
But, like
New Game Plus. Oh, okay.
they realized they were just changing so much. They're like, why don't we just make a whole new fucking game at this point? And then they did.
Did I hear Ultraman Arc? If Ultraman Arc stands for Tenacious D. Man, Dragon Ball is good anime, the old movies. You don't like the new shit. Aren't all the old movies non-canon? Like, it's the only non-canon shit?
Oh man, but
No, Dragon Ball's cool. It's like, but you're not a fan of Super or any of the new stuff? I heard Daima's pretty good. It's weird that they're continuing without Toriyama. I would have, like, honestly, I would have found a nice way to bow tie all of it now that Toriyama's gone. But I don't think Dragon Ball will ever be allowed to die.
I didn't even know it was still going after Super.
Yeah, so Super happened, and then they did a follow-up to Super, and I think,
Huh.
and then they did Daima, and Daima actually takes place before Super, but after Boo. So
Huh.
it's like a prequel arc.
I
Oh yeah, they did do 2 movies for the new continuity, and those movies are canon. One of them brings Broly in, like actually brings him in, and then the other one is cool because I like Piccolo. He's my favorite character, and I think Orange Piccolo's badass. Orange Piccolo, yeah, he can become giant too.
So is he
Diamond's
like
cool,
a pickled
but I do
carrot
love the old
instead of a pickled
sagas.
cucumber?
And Turtles, they could make Turtles canon. That'd be funny. What's up?
So he's like a pickled carrot instead of a pickled
Yeah, he's more of a pickled carrot. Daima was alright. It was like 80% filler. Interesting. I know a decent amount about Dragon Ball. I have yet to watch it, but I know it's. I guess shoot, if we do actually start doing anime nights in the cavern, we can throw Dragon Ball onto the list. I don't know. We'd have to start with Dragon Ball though, but that could be kind of boring. I don't know what the original's like. I know it's just Journey to the West with a different coat of paint.
It's also like just a comedy more than a serious, whatever the fuck Dragon Ball
True.
is. Dragon Ball Z is.
I thought Daima was Toriyama's "I'll screw you" to his replacement. Like, figure out how to write in these huge retcons. Yeah, it doesn't like. Okay, so there was a thing about Super Saiyan 4 and how it didn't exist anymore, but doesn't Daima reintroduce it? But then they just never used it. Because it's weird, because Daima's a prequel, so like they had access to this, but they just chose not to for like all of Super and the tournament arc.
Original Dragon Ball Z comedy adventure with more fun and more. Yeah.
Okay,
Basically.
interesting. I mean, Goku does fight Lucifer. Yeah, that's true. He does fight Satan. The OG Dragon Ball was fun. Well, maybe yeah, we can watch the OG too.
Right.
Compared to everything after, anyway.
You lead it
fair
to
enough,
the,
yeah.
To the glyph.
Oh yeah, I can lead it over this way. Oh, I don't want to fight no more. He really fights Dracula and Lucifer. Yeah, I've seen some of the characters he fights in the original from watching gameplay of Sparking, whatever that new one is that is like the new Budokai.
I haven't been keeping up with Dragon Ball.
I think Dragon Ball's really cool. I know it's something I would enjoy if I watched it. I just like, I guess it's like the same problem I have with One Piece. There's so much of it, and I'm like just too nervous to do it.
Yeah. I get that.
But in this case, YouTube like just recommended a lot of Dragon Ball like 2 months ago, so I watched a lot of cool stuff about it. I found out people have Dragon Ball tubers, which is actually kind of badass.
Huh. It is pretty
Kind of
cool.
like there's Poke tubers. That yeah, it's kind of cool, yeah. It puts his first villain, Giant Rabbit, on the moon. Unfortunately, Roshi blew it up like the moon, the whole thing. What's up? You got the other one?
Look, 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 look.
What's up? Yeah, there's the other one, it looks like, maybe. All right, let's try that one out. Let's try that one out and see how different it is. Okay, so this is the normal one. Gives me the same weapon, but without the fire. The same weapon, but no fire attribute. Amazing.
Yay! It's yay.
Yay!
At least we can
At
probably
least it's not
sell
base
it for a
game, so I
decent
can feel better about complaining.
amount.
Hey, the ocean is fucked in the Dragon Ball universe. The moon is just gone. Why did Roshi do it? This is my boy Lucy. Let me see what this Lucy Lou looks like. Hey, why the fuck did Roshi blow up the moon? Yo, that is just fucking Lucifer. Oh, his name is just Lucifer. What the fuck? I've never heard about that. Why isn't Lucifer in any of the fighting games? What the fuck?
Well, they brought Mr. Satan back, but it's just a normal guy.
No, well, Mr. Satan, you know what? He's pretty powerful though. You know, he is technically the world champion when the rest of the gang wasn't competing. He is actually the strongest guy on the earth. You know, just when the rest of them were busy not being in the tournament. So like, he's the strongest human. You know, he's got that going for him.
Yep, fair enough.
Kame-Sennin blows up the moon Dragon Ball, and then Piccolo blows it up again in DBZ. Guess it grows back. They gotta stop blowing up the fucking moon.
It grew back. I love Team 4-Star's take on that. Where Piccolo just stares at the moon, yells "Moon!" and blows it up for no fucking reason.
The moon should have learned to dodge. First one is John but literally Lucifer, my second favorite character that people don't know shit about. Tells something about me. Well, that's cool. There's a lot of fun characters in Dragon Ball. I legit did not know that Lucifer was a character like that. That's crazy. Does it show you? It sounds like they all hate the fucking moon. They do. It's a fact. It's a true fact.
The actual reason that they blew it up is because
Goku
Moon's
gets
what-
his power from it.
yeah,
Yeah.
Goku, it turns Goku into a giant angry ass gorilla.
Which is such a weird thing that changes completely once they become like after Dragon Ball. That you know, it's like it's still a thing.
Yeah?
It's like not, but it is.
Wait, what?
The gorilla transformation.
Oh
like,
yeah.
not like it's not really something they do.
Yeah. I mean, Vegeta
Toriyama's
like
an
makes an
interesting
artificial
fellow.
moon, but like that's the only time it ever happens.
Yeah.
Like because they retconned everything to be fucking aliens, they had to like explain why the moon did that and like why these aliens are reacting to the moon of the Earth that they are not native to. It was like fucking light wavelengths or something.
Are you down?
No, I'm just over here.
Oh, okay. Artificial moon made out of Wensleydale. Oh, that ties Dragon Ball into the Wallace and Gromit universe. That makes sense.
Fuck, you're right.
Vegeta made the Wensleydale moon, and then Gromit and Wallace get their power from it. Love T4 skits, but man, some people take their jokes as law and run Goku is a terrible dad. A little too far. I think, honestly, I do think Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridges had the same effect on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community. For better or for worse.
I mean, if you
They're
think
so
about
funny.
it, Goku kind of
Yeah.
is a terrible dad, though.
I mean, not really. Yeah, he
Explain.
puts training and all of that before his family, but like he's there for them when he needs to be. Not has to be. That's a bad way to put it.
Well, he doesn't support.
Like he doesn't outright abandon them. Plus, like I think in a way, part of Dragon Ball, everyone knows Goku's the only thing that's gonna save the day at the end of the day. You know?
Yeah, but like he doesn't support Gohan's actual ambitions, and like
Yeah. Well, no, I mean that's completely fair. The Gohan thing is just weird entirely because like. Why did Toriyama set him up to be the next Goku? Well, it's because people wanted Goku, I think, is what happened.
Yeah.
No one wanted Gohan, so I guess it's the fans' fault. You can blame the fans, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
Not that it's any better, because if the fans didn't hate Gohan, then he wouldn't have that complexity to his character, though, I guess.
Yeah.
But you can't blame Goku for that. It's not Goku's fault. He's a bad parent. It's the fans' fault.
I mean, ultimately, it's Toriyama's fault.
Well, you can't blame him because he's unfortunately gone. I'm worried about like, it's fine because his art style. I'm sure they can continue it, but I feel like I'm curious to see specifically like if they do another Dragon Quest Monsters, if new monsters get added, or the next Dragon Quest even, like. I hope whatever it is that makes his style, I hope they can continue with, because it's going to be weird.
Yeah.
I guess Daima's been doing it, unless he already designed all those before passing.
He learned that Gohan doesn't want to be a hero and does support him learn about the Super Saiyan.
Super Saiyan. But then they had that recent movie that was about Gohan. He's still the most powerful ever. But Orange Piccolo was there, and that was cool. Apparently, it's happening again. It was supposed to be a Piccolo movie, but then they fucking slipped Gohan and Gohan's cool new form in at the end, so Piccolo got robbed of his own movie. Poor fucking Piccolo. He turns orange and big, and it's cool, and then Gohan turns silver, and it's like, whatever.
Gohan turns silver. What?
I think he gets like red eyes and silver hair. I need to see that one because I like the two goofy villain characters that think they're superheroes.
Are you telling me that Gohan turns into Silver the Hedgehog?
He turns into Silver. Well, no, that's actually Trunks' role, to be fair. Daima was his last project. Well, we'll see what happens next. Gohan was set for failure because it's really hard to succeed the main character of a series. Like, exactly. It just like it was not going to work out for him, unfortunately. Not just silvered hair, it's stupid long silver. Oh yeah, it's the super tall. It's like the Saiyan 3 hair that's just like really goofy looking. He turned into El Blanco. He finally became Gohan El Blanco. I fucking love those memes. I miss the tier lists where it'd be like Shaggy Verde and then like Goku and then like a couple tiers up you have Shaggy Rojo because of that time he wore a red shirt. Then Scooby-Doo. You might say he's...
I fucking love the Shaggy meme.
Shaggy meme was great. Warner Brothers beat it into the ground. Warner Brothers has a problem with beating memes into the ground. Do you know they like basically turned their entire like Acme phone game, and it plays like every other phone game, mind you, into like Big Chungus land for a while, which is funny in like a regard. But then it was like you got to roll the gacha to get Big Chungus. Now you got to roll the gacha to get Golden Big Chungus. Now you got to roll the gacha to get like Cyber Big Chungus, and it's still predatory. They're using the memes predatorily. White right finger. Vegeta becoming strong because he was underwater in a form known as Vegeta Wet. When does my man Vegeta, like, he gets his moments, but when does he get like his like moment, I think he really deserves like a true Vegeta like moment victory. I don't know.
There was that one
I like Vegeta. I always love I love villain to what's it called, hero to
well Phoebe
like Riku. I fucking love those characters. My favorite.
But Phoebe, you
villain to anti-hero. What's up?
There was that one time he blew himself up to kill Boo and that didn't work, and the other time he blew himself up to kill Jiren and it didn't work.
Oh, I'm saying it's fucked up. They just keep shitting on Vegeta. He deserves a moment. He deserves a Vegeta's the designated jobber. You don't have to have a designated job. The best joke in Daima. Fair enough. What's the joke? Vegeta Wet. Vegeta Wet's my new favorite Dragon Ball character. They should cut him slack. He deserves like a victory.
Does that have anything to do with Lemon Pepper Wet?
Lemon Pepper Wet?
Yeah. Stupid. From movie.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. And leave these off, and then
like go on by too. What?
Go on by.
All these new forms. I heard that we might in Spanish. Basically, it's rainbow haired Goku, most powerful hero. Die, Golem, you're not belong in this world. He was fighting the big bad, but Bulma called him back because he wasn't listening, saying, if you don't stop fighting, we won't have bath time anymore. Dragon Ball is so weird like that, but that's... Poor Vegeta. Oh god, he's so fucking goofy now. I love that.
I mean,
He
Vegeta's
would be
like,
threatened with bath time if he doesn't fight better. He needs to act up. He needs to get his mind right.
Vegeta actually, like, in Super, he actually is a good husband and father. Like, it's really cool. Contrasting with him with Goku.
You know, I do agree with you, but unfortunately his son is doomed to always have a terrible future, I feel like, no matter what. Him becoming male wife is the best character development, honestly. Yeah. I like that he always wears the pink shirt.
Yeah. Right, I don't know where those Caligrays went. Oh, they're over here.
Still gotta find that prisoner.
There might not be one here. Like, I think it's random.
Oh god, I hope. What if it's at the top? There are jail cells at the top.
Fuck, you're right.
Ah! Caligrays!
I told you they were over there.
I know, I'm surprised. They were over there. I'm like, I don't know, I'm sorry. I'm super excited to go see the Minecraft movie, actually.
Oh yeah. You have to tell me
I'm
about it.
hyping myself up. It's probably gonna be silly, but like,
Well, of course it's gonna be silly. It's the fucking Minecraft movie.
yeah, well, yeah, I mean, fair enough, duh, but yeah. I might have to end stream early though, because the movie's at 10:40 and I end stream at 10. Like, the theater's not far, but I don't want to rush.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll see how I feel tomorrow.
Ow. Fucking Caligray. Jesus. Just teleported
Good.
out of nowhere and killed it.
Well, yeah, that's my power. I can teleport and kill things out of nowhere. I thought you knew this. I went to the school for teleporting and killing things out of nowhere.
Appeared behind him. Nothing personal, kid.
Nothing personnel, kid. I didn't realize that was like an actual quote from Evangelion until I watched Evangelion for years. For years, I had no idea nothing personal, kid was an Evangelion quote. I'm assuming like the online post that made it a meme online was quoting it
Probably,
or
actually.
something. But like, I don't know if that was ironic or not. But I didn't realize it originates from, I think it's specifically End of.
That makes sense.
Not the final episode. Fist of the North Star? No, Fist of the North Star, he says, "Oh my wa moi shinderu."
Did they say
Did they say personnel? No, they said personal. Never seen it. You honestly should. It's really good. It's not about the mechs, but they still put so much effort into the fights that
Yeah.
like you're into mecha, you'll like it for that. It's
That's what you can do for
it's
movie
really
night.
deep, and I can't actually bring up to my brain at the moment what like the point is, but it has a point. And then people didn't really get it, and then the end of Evangelion's the funniest movie because at one point you just cut to live footage of people watching like End of or something in a movie theater as the creator of Evangelion basically mocks them. It's great. I love it because it's about escapism. Evangelion is. And he got upset because people didn't get that out of it, and people just like used Evangelion as another form of escapism. It like upset him.
That's one you can do for movie night, I think.
Oh, for sure. Well, you'd have to watch the whole show. You can't just watch End of. End of barely makes sense on its own.
Well, there's like a bunch of Evangelion movies. There's like, you know, to
There's like a whole
dance.
nother series apparently called Reboot or something, and I want to watch it because it gets more complicated and weird. But the thing is, I don't think anything outside of the original Evangelion, like I don't know if the original guy came back for Reboot, but like Evangelion exists as a piece, you know.
Yeah.
But I feel like everything that came after End of probably doesn't exist as like someone trying to make a short series saying something.
Yeah.
Rebuild, yeah, is a pseudo sequel. Yeah, it's like a sequel, but it's weird. My friend has seen it and he recommended it, but no, the original Evangelion is like there's a reason it's really popular. It's incredible. It's cool. I would recommend it, at least. It's only like 12 episodes and then a movie. What I enjoy is that I think the movie was also made because people just didn't understand the finale. And what's kind of interesting to me is that, like, technically they are the same thing, just from different perspectives, but that doesn't make any sense unless you watch the finale of Evangelion than the movie. But it's cool. Because, yeah, End of just kind of exists to explain it better, I guess. And also, I guess it adds more context and stuff, but yeah.
Fans
The fans weren't meant to spend decades arguing about the blue girl versus red girl. No, actually, fun fact, that was not the point of it at all. But it is red girl.
They both kind of suck.
Well, each character is going through their own thing.
Yeah.
Their own form of escapism.
And Screw 'em both made a whole new best girl. What?
Yeah, that's the thing, too. Rebuild adds a new character. And I don't know much other than what my friend kind of told me about it. There's something about her being like way older than she appears because of like the Evangelions or something in that continuity.
Oh yay!
I don't think you missed a day, Izakamo. I've seen you here every day this week, as far as I can call. I didn't have a stream on Monday. Just wasn't feeling up to it. But you're good. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for dropping in.
And welcome in Isakamo and around.
26. My bad. There's 26 episodes, not 12. I think that's what Zinnia was saying. That's right. There's a lot of episodes, but still, it's fucking great. I mean, the movie was the original ending that they couldn't afford to animate. Is that what it was? I always just assumed that, like, people didn't get it. Oh, and then, you know, they didn't get it. So, of course.
Yeah.
Well, why don't they hire Freddy Fazbear? Because if companies hired for Freddy Fazbear, he would come in and he'd be really good at selling pizzas, bow ties, and top hats because he's an animation matronic invented by the William After, and he could also bring in his friends Chica the Kitchen, Bunny the Bonnie Bun, Foxy the Pirate Fox, grr. And then there's Freddy who's yellow because William After was like, I'm gonna make a yellow one because I'm a green, no yellow, but Bonnie, but it's
Still
not
have no idea
Bonnie.
what
It's
the
like
fuck
a
is going on
different
with
one
Fully
with springs in it, and that's like the spring, not like the season, because flowers don't exist in Freddy Fazbear's because there's electricity instead of dirt, and that's why flowers can't grow. And but they also burnt down in the third one when they made a Halloween attraction. Well, that's for Zinni. Oh shit! 1 second. There's a skeleton coming.
Yeah, at least, I still have no other. Okay, so I know that Fully is about like coming of age and eyebrows or a metaphor for like maturity or something, but like it's just fucking weird, you know? Not my speed, I guess what I'm saying. Oh, fuck these. I have enough mana to kill them.
I'm back. Actually, there weren't any skeletons, which was weird, so I just kind of let myself out. No one truly knows what it's about. It was so lost at the Airsoft Battle episode. I've never seen Fooly Cooley.
There's like four,
Yeah, I've heard it's a good one.
There's like 4 series though. There's the original Fooly Cooley, then there's Fooly Cooley Shoegaze, and Fooly Cooley The one that.
What does she got against the gays? Why is she telling them to shoot? That's not nice. That's fucked up, actually. I don't know if I want to watch Fully Cooley if she's like that.
It's fully coolly grunge, I think, and
Oh, hell yeah. I love grunge. That's such a good style. It should come back. We should bring grunge back.
one
Oh! Oh!
What-
No!
what happened?
You're stretching.
Oh,
You're stretching. Oh, I'm dead. Uh-oh. Well,
I
you
wasn't
stretched.
stretching on my screens.
Right up your alley, the OG. No one really likes news. Well, I will consider it. You know what I was thinking about while on Skeleton Hell the entire time? How fucking good every Trigger show is, especially Inferno Cop. And if you haven't watched Inferno Cop, what the fuck?
I kind of like the one that took place on that planet that was like running out of iron. It was kind of neat, but like, not really.
Was that? Which one was that?
I think that was grunge.
Oh, you're talking about Fully Cooley still. I'm talking
Yeah.
about the Trigger now. Has anyone seen Promare? That movie fucking rocks. But yeah, Inferno Cop, Space Patrol Lulico is pretty good. I actually haven't seen Kill la Kill, which is Trigger. I think Little Witch is Trigger. Not Little Witch. Is it Little Witch
Immune to
Academia?
bullets, so am I. Bunny.
Inferno Cop is great. Oh, welcome in, John. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm happy some people know about Inferno Cop. It's so up my alley in particular. Everything about it's great. My favorite episode is the one where he goes to America and then gets attacked by Donald Trump
What the fuck?
through the television. Yeah. I'll set you up with Inferno Cop. They're very short. It's like a Trigger passion project that they uploaded to YouTube. They didn't charge for it or anything, and you'll understand when you see it. Inferno Cop is something special. Gotta find a comic that has similarity. Please, if you know something similar, John, please let me know. I think my favorite episode in Inferno Cop is the one where he goes to Egypt. I forget why, but it ends with him getting trapped in a pharaoh sarcophagus. It's a very good show. Inferno Cop. Well, I think they teased that they're actually gonna like properly make more Inferno Cop, and that made me happy. But that was years ago, and I don't know what Trigger's up to.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't really have much
No,
to
it's
say to
okay.
that.
We'll show you Inferno Cop.
Right.
Wait, Panting. Oh, Panting Stocking is Trigger. That's right.
Oh, fuck.
He's an animation Matronic. Not Zara. Not Zeton. I'm gonna make a yellow one because I'm a yellow Ultraman.
I poisoned one of them, but
Okay,
I-
I'll try
I-
fighting
I-
them.
I'm
Lyrics they never do
poisoned
season 2. That's true. I like that Trigger usually makes like short contained things. But you know what I mean? Like people really like Panty and Stocking. Maybe they thought it was time for more Panty and Stocking. Maybe they didn't want to let Pop Team Epic eat up the entire Two Terrible Woman anime slot time, you know?
I forgot about Pop Team Epic.
It's kind of just like a genre in Japan, huh? Just like two absolutely batshit
And there's Hi Hi Puffy Yami
like
Yumi
younger
too.
woman. What's up?
Is Hi Hi Puffy Yami Yumi one of those two?
That counts. That counts. I think. I would say Hi Puffy Yumi counts in that genre. We need more of it. It's some of my favorite shit. Oh, I'm dead again. I mean, maybe the world needs more Panty and Stocking. I don't know. I have never seen that one. It looks interesting. Like it looks like something I'd enjoy too.
Fuck.
Watch out! No, watch
You know what?
out!
Fuck this.
Don't do it! It's gonna kill you! Oh, well, you made it. You didn't kill you.
Just walk inside so I can revive you when you inexplicably follow me in while dead.
I TP, you know how it be. I'm getting yawny. It's too early for yawny.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm trying to think what other things, what other shows or things. Unhinged in the best way, but like half a step below hentai, weirdly American humor. Yeah, I would say so. It's just it's very over the top comedy. It's interesting what characters it seems to be reserved for. My favorite thing about Pop Team Epic, the anime, is that there's two versions of it. There's one where they have women voice actresses doing the voices, and then there's one where it's Majima and Kiryu's voice actor.
What?
Yeah, no, that's real. There's two different ways you can watch Pop Team Epic. It's with the male voices or with the female voices.
Huh. Huh. I'm not sure how to take that, honestly.
I'm really happy, like, it's Kiryu and Majima's voice actor specifically. They had a whole little thing about it. They made friendship bracelets. It was pretty good.
Amazing.
That might have been for Like a Dragon, though. I don't remember why they made the friendship bracelets, but they did.
Okay, not there.
It's different pairs every episode. See, okay, I haven't actually watched it. That's interesting. I just assumed it was two different voice tracks.
You know,
That's the only voice pair that matters to me. Unless they got, like, Phoenix Wright's voice actor and Edgeworth's to be in one.
I kind of thought that they just did it different for every fucking sketch or something.
I don't know. I just assumed it was two different voice tracks. That's fun.
Wait, we're way north of where we're to be.
I was
Okay.
just thinking about it though. We made that joke earlier about how in Europe, if it's two men in a scene together, they're gay. But starting to realize, I think that just kind of applies to everything. Because I started thinking about Phoenix Wright and Edgeworth. I guess it doesn't matter
Man.
what country you're from. You put two men in a room together, there's gonna be sexual tension.
That man.
That man. I gotta remember that man. It's so... The subtext is just everywhere. In Ace Attorney, I think it actually, like, is more than implied at this point that Phoenix only has eyes for Edgeworth.
But I thought it was Edgeworth
I'll be
for Phoenix.
honest. Edgeworth the same way, for sure. They
Well, like,
both
when-
have pictures
when-
of each other in their wallet.
Well, when the fuck are they getting married then?
Well, probably not, because it's like one of those. I think they're like what are those edgelongs that like are
Oh, the co-rivality?
like fueled? Yeah. I think they're fueled by their rivalry and they love each other.
Well, I mean, you can be married to your co-rival. Like, there's no rules against that.
We'll have to look into this deeper.
Co-rivality.
Ace Attorney characters.
And I still need to play Exile. Fuck, maybe I should do that next week. I think I did
You
that.
gotta play that book game so I can see gameplay of it.
Oh, Book of Hours? Do
Yeah.
I have that? I need to check.
You
I
might
have
not. I mean, there was like a thing about the people who make those games or something, I think, when it came to Book of Hours.
that. I do have Book of Hours.
Okay.
So apparently there was some drama that has been resolved by just no longer talking about it.
You know, I maybe sometimes that's the best way to move forward.
Yeah, they reached some kind of agreement, and part of it is they're not talking about it anymore.
Yeah, well, not talking about it only ever seems beneficial for the person who doesn't want people to talk about it, but fair enough.
Yeah, I know, but I don't even know what the fuck it. I don't remember what the beef was either. So
What if it wasn't beef? What if that was the problem? They weren't going to Wendy's and they kept asking, "Where's the beef?"
fuck, you're right. How
What
deep does this
a
go?
dumb fucking slogan. I'm sorry. Where's the beef? Fucking, it's fast food, dumbass. None of it's beef, or it's all beef. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna sell us horse shit. Maybe back in the 80s and 70s they did, but like, where's the beef? It better be on my fucking burger, Wendy's. Also, Wendy's has a problem with sizes. You go to Wendy's, you get like a single, and then they're like, "You want to put 3 fucking honking slabs of meat on that for like $4 extra?" No. You want a large soda? It's the size of like my head. Their fries are not good enough, but like they only fast
their
food
fries.
places like only offer medium and large at this point. I mean, maybe you get a small. I don't know. They don't make it
Yeah.
easy.
I mean,
Smalls aren't small these days either.
you could just like eat half it now, I guess, or share it with someone.
You don't know if that's the thing about fast food. You can't eat half of it. It's always disgusting after like 20 minutes.
Well, then share it with someone else.
Who am I going to share it with? I live in the middle of bumfuck Colorado.
Well, what about Streaming Way?
Good point. I'll share it with Streaming Way. Just like leave it outside Calypso's den. She's so picky. Actually, I know dogs will eat anything. I don't know if cats are the eat anything type of animals, but
It
I've
can
put
be.
so many things in Calypso's nose throughout my time with her, and she hates all of it except for like tuna, of course. She's picky. She's picky little brat, a little bratty catty. And today she dragged poop out of her litter box, but thankfully it didn't get very far, and I searched everywhere. The worst thing ever. She doesn't do it often, but you know she eats enough hair or whatever and doesn't vomit it.
Yeah.
God, it's the worst. It happened once last year. It was on the bed, and I was just like, guess I gotta clean everything.
Oh no.
It doesn't happen often. It only happens when I'm not home. Because now I know better. When she goes to the bathroom, I have to like inspect because sometimes she doesn't finish. I think it's because she's old. She just doesn't finish pooping.
Aw.
And if I notice that she hasn't, I just pick her up, put her back in the box, and then she's like, "Oh yeah, I have half a turd hanging out of my butt."
Oh, Calypso.
Weird cat. She's old. I think she is like actually just showing signs of age, which makes me sad. But I think she turns 12 this year.
Hippie over there is like,
Cats can live to be like 20 though.
I think he's like 13 now. He's gonna turn 14 this year.
Sounds like cause to shave the cat. Well, it's not like the hair around. Well, if you mean like shave the whole thing.
Shave the whole cat.
I don't even know if it's really her hair in her like digestion. I think she's actually just like mid going to the bathroom, like stopping, and then leaving the litter box, and then just starting again.
Huh. Weird cat.
I know. You're telling me. She
Yeah.
has this spot she likes right now on the bed. I think it's because the walls are still kind of cold, so she like sits up against the wall, cools her back, and then lays on the bed. She's sleeping over there right now.
Yeah.
I need to get a ladder or something. There's like a storage area above me, and I don't think it could support me, but it could definitely support her. So I need to find a way for her to be able to get up and down safely.
Aw. I would suggest.
Oh, we're back here.
I would suggest a cat tree, but like those can be very expensive.
I used to have one, but every time I get her a cat treat, she vomits all over it. She gets a shit ton of hair stuck in the top perch. I don't know how she does it. Like a lot of fur and hair just like stuck in like a vortex formation in the top tower every time I get her one. She does like her cat tower. So she's got an impromptu one. I've stacked up plastic bins in a way that gives her elevation.
That's
I got my clothes in them.
good.
Oh, I guess I could use a dresser. Yeah. I'm just thinking about what I might still need for this apartment. Alright, sir. Buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this. I'm getting rid of the earn backpack. Well, I'll keep the special one. I'll put in the chest, but I'm getting rid of the generic one.
Fair enough. My mother's old cats would poop next to the litter box rather than in it. Yeah. Some people pee next to the litter box sometimes if it's not to her standards.
My younger brother's cat, when I was living in Michigan for a little bit after college, did not like that my cat was in the house. And so his cat had a litter box, and then I brought a litter box home, and it was my cat's. But his cat
So,
didn't want to
what's on the
go
agenda?
all the way up to the 3rd floor to use the litter box. He wanted to use the one in my room on the 2nd floor, which caused problems because then his cat was skittish as hell, and my cat would be like, "Hey, what are you doing in my litter box?" So his cat, and cats are stupid. They're so smart and they're so dumb at the same. I don't know how they found the equilibrium between geniuses and Neanderthals, but I think his cat just like forgot about its litter box and decided, well, if I can't use that litter box, I'm gonna pee in the human shoes because it was like precision pissing into our shoes. Like, you know, where you put your foot in, it was like getting in there. And we had to, it took time. We had to stake out the shoes, but we figured it out. His cat was just like lining up with the shoe and peeing inside of it. It was absolutely wild. What an awful monster. A single 4-foot tall lava lamp.
What's that in reference to?
I don't know, but I miss having a lava lamp. I need a lava lamp.
Oh, that's what it was. It was furniture suggestion.
I do need a lava lamp. Because those are groovy as hell, and I used to have one growing up, and I loved it. Plus, that's a great nightlight. I'll be honest, I don't like sleeping in pure darkness. It freaks me out, so that would be great for night.
I used to have a lava lamp too, but I think it broke.
Love lava lamps. Lava lamps are so perfect. Still have one? That's what's up. Yeah, I
Heck
need to get a
yeah,
lava lamp
Star.
when I can. I'll go out to the local mall if there's any malls that aren't dead yet, and I'll go into that 6 Spencer's Gifts. Yes, peeing in shoes is bad because if it dries, you'll smell like piss and not be able to figure out the source. Yeah, though that was the problem. We did. Well, okay, actually, that wasn't the problem because we immediately found out one of them was peeing in the shoes because they were using our active
Aw.
shoes. Thank God. And it was either my younger brother or me. I think we both equally got a squishy foot. You know what I mean? We both plopped our feet into those shoes, god damn it, and found out pretty fast that it was wet and disgusting. I want to replace my childhood one. I forgot my car for like a year after moving back north. It happens. That's certainly a thing that happens. I have a rule about that, or I try to. If I go an entire apartment without like unboxing something, then it's not important enough, usually. I make special exceptions, but for the most part, it's helped me get rid of a lot of junk I've accumulated through just years of collecting plastic junk.
Okay, so apparently the noble is in there, and we just missed him.
Oh, hell yeah. Lava lamps are
Fuck is
groovy. I need to get a lava lamp.
What about that lava lamp chandelier?
I gotta look that up. Is that fucking real?
Yeah, it's real. I mean, I don't know if you can buy one, but
Oh.
like somebody made one.
Oh. You can't tell me about this. Ah.
Are you looking at it?
Oh, that's a lot of electricity because lava lamps are mini heat lamps, but like, oh.
Yeah. 70s.
When I'm rich, let me tell you,
When Phoebe blows up and forgets all of us, she'll get a lava lamp chandelier.
I won't forget the lava lamp chandelier. That's a fucking piece. That's something that people come in and you go, yeah, it's a lava lamp chandelier. Yeah, no, I got it. Yeah, pretty cool. Actually, you know what I miss? I used to have, and I miss having them. In college, I would sometimes, I specifically had a pair of speakers. They were cheap, like $10, $15 USB plug-in, speakers.
Yeah.
But they had water in them, and the water would shoot and go out with like music or loud noise and all that. It was like vibration-based water shooting
Huh.
light projection. If I ever have the money, I want to get like $100 ones because I'll be honest, I'm sorry that this story goes this way. But like some of the best nights, like if I just was like vibing in college, I would use some jelly beans and then I would just watch the water light show on the ceiling of my room. It was pretty cool. I just listened to music and watched the lights go around.
That's
I
pretty
need
cool,
to get another
actually.
set of that. Yeah. There's a reason lava lamps are eternal. They're just fun to watch.
Okay.
I was evil. I would pipette vinegar into people's shoes when visiting them. That's pretty evil. There's another thing you can do where it's called an upper decker, right? And if you don't like someone, you just poop in the top half of their toilet.
I thought it was pee in the top half of the toilet.
No. No, maybe pipetting vinegar is a more nice thing to do, but here in the U.S., we create actual like pay for with real money problems. No, lava lamps are eternal.
I still can't get over the Doom X
Your
Animal
toilets don't
Crossing.
have shelves. That's fucked up. How does your toilet not have a shelf? How does it do the water pressure and stuff?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
the
cistern.
cistern.
Yeah, like into the cistern. Yeah, you pop open the little thing, you go into the cistern, and then every time the toilet tries to get fresh, clean water, uh-oh.
Oh. Oh no.
That is satanic. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot of ways to mess with people. You put vinegar in their shoes, you shit in the cistern or their toilet.
The fucking juxtaposition.
Yeah, it's Honto need terrifying. I imagine it's happened once to somebody in real life, and I imagine the first time it ever happened to somebody, they just had no clue why their toilet water kept coming in brown,
Oh, God.
That's sad. I wonder how long it took them to figure it out. We have business with you.
Well, hey, he came back.
Yeah, I was wondering where he was when we saved ourselves. God damn it. Careful. You have to fish it out with one of those little nets used to catch goldfish. Actually, I didn't even think about like ugh. I don't know. Some people can be understandably delicate when it comes to stuff like that. But like growing up, I had to clean up after dogs so much. And then also when I was in college one time, the pipes backed up because our neighbors did something stupid, and one of our showers got like actually flooded with shit, and my roommates were being hopeless and useless. So I guess who had to clean up all of that?
Yeah. Horrible.
Yeah. Talk about shitty. Like if that happened to a toilet that I like owned or was in charge of at like a workplace or something, I just put on a glove, get some toilet paper, drop it into the bottom, done. Bing bang boom, no more. You're blame fish in someone's curtain row. Ooh, that's nasty. You could actually, you could totally put a bunch of dry Orbeez down somebody's sink. That'd probably fuck it up.
Oh, I found him.
Nice.
He's just down here in a cage. Like, how are you supposed to notice this?
Let me see. I would like discreetly drop a bunch of unwatered Orbeez into somebody's sink.
God.
Clog their pipes. Like hundreds of them too. It'll be like that guy in France that did that, and then he destroyed his neighborhood's water. Oh, wait, yeah, I thought he'd be in the big cell. Whatever.
You,
Edward.
explorer, let me out of here this instant before these primitive animals return.
We just met, and I already dislike your attitude, or not until you do something for me first. Well, you're clearly a Sirocco noble. We have something to talk about.
Oh, another ingrate who won't
Where are the
bow to
nobles
authority.
living right now?
Perhaps we can make an exchange?
Where are they?
Please, for my freedom. Please, you brute. They're just like around apparently. I want something from the
Where?
Jinn. How
They're
did you
nobles.
force
There's
your-
no way they wouldn't live
The
in a nice
Jinn?
house.
You want to use it for something?
Did I tell you such a valuable secret? You don't want me to free you. You'd rather stay at the mercy of the Kelly Greys.
You thug. When those Caligray savages in this ark first landed in the Caldera, We captured some of them.
One of their elders was wearing a strange amulet, but no matter how hard we questioned them, we could extract no information. I mean, they don't speak our language, of course that wouldn't work.
After much effort, one of our mages determined that it holds an anchoring spell.
Even a non-mage holding it aloft and invoking it will prevent the Jinn from fleeing or turning invisible. It can be used to hold him in place so he can be disciplined.
We made a deal.
Ooh.
The Jinn has ownership of the refinery, and the Caligrays he swore brotherhood to were set free.
In exchange, he extracts oil for us. Any attempt to betray that deal would result in us using the amulet against him. And you're sure that it works. Have you ever tried to use it?
Of course we did. Regretfully, none of our people was strong enough to bring him to heal in an environment where he naturally thrives.
So we were at a stalemate. All we can do is irritate him with the amulet. Our agreement holds, but just barely. And where's the amulet now?
I'm wearing it. I
Oh,
was on
good,
my
that
way
saves us
trying
time.
to speak with the Jinn before I was ambushed.
I was informed that we should make use of him. Having the Jinn at our command would turn our desperate situation around. Let us bring those spoiled rebels to heel. I'll be taking it then. I need the Jinn to move the Ember Heart to the new settlement.
You want to use it to move the Ember Heart to that quarry where those murderers are squatting? How could you side with them?
They're murderers and thugs! The whole lot of them! They're just
Yeah.
done as they were told. None of this would have happened.
Well, we're the same though.
And you guys bear no responsibility at all, I'm certain, or, you know, I really wanted to be sympathetic, but you're making it real hard, or, I don't know what to say. You guys have no one to blame but yourselves for all of this.
Just wait until I get out of these chains.
Father and I will see to it that your head rolls along with those 3 murderous insurgents.
We're gonna have to kill them.
Grab the amulet from the noble's neck.
Wait! Mistress, I'm sorry.
Let's leave them.
Don't-
Leave them. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
DB Nova, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
Yeah. What the fuck did happen? Can you get me like through the wall or something, maybe? Ooh. Oh. Stay alive. That is my decree. Go, 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 go. Run, run. Oh, the Scarlet Emissary. Uh-oh. The Scarlet Witch turned it into a creature.
Almost got all my curses up.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna go drink some teas and try to heal up real quick.
Okay.
Hopefully it targets you.
Oh, it's going to.
Okay, that's good.
I got all 5.
Nice. Okay, it will probably eventually die.
Let me
It's not
at him.
healing.
Let me at him.
Good. It will then die.
I think this is a bit out of your wheelhouse, buddy.
Think. I get it. Think. I think. That's funny.
Shit.
Don't die over there. That would be embarrassing.
Here I am tormenting a demon to death.
Okay, I'm ready to fight. Oh wow, it ain't doing too hot, huh? Ow, come on. It got me. Shit. They hate Lava World.
I'm gonna duck down here so I can drink a mana potion.
Okay, good luck. It's coming after you. I got it. Oh, wait. No, just stay. Oh, I was gonna say stay down there. It got stuck on the wall. I can just beat it up while it aggroes you because the poison and stuff.
Oh yeah, I can do that then.
Yeah, there you go. Just run down and it'll get stuck maybe. Yeah, okay, it got stuck again. It might turn to hit me. Oh, never mind. It unstuck itself by trying to hit me. Wow, this thing has a lot of defense. I can barely do damage to it. It's got an easy enough attack to dodge though.
Let's almost
It does that
get
thing I like where it hits you from behind, though. Oh. Actually, I got something to talk about. I don't know why seeing this thing burn orange made me think about this, but it did. Okay, listen, I do like Hungry Howie's. It's great pizza, but you know what other pizza I like? Little Caesars. And guess what? Limited edition Mountain Dew flavor coming to Little Caesars. So
Mountain
I'm
Dew
gonna have to try
pizza?
it.
Oh my god.
Not a pizza, no, just a flavor of Mountain Dew.
Oh.
It's mango flavored.
There's a special Mountain Dew at the place I work too. It's just called
That's
Mountain Dew Legend.
sick.
I actually
Oh,
kind of
I
like
don't
it.
know. Yeah, no, like Mountain Dew's unique flavors are always good. That's why I'm kind of like Baja Blast is good. They don't do sangria anymore, but I really like sangria too. And yeah, this one's just like spicy mango or some shit, and it's got a cool looking can
We got her.
from Little
This
Cheesers.
fell apart. What the fuck?
Oh, it drops Scarlet Fang Knuckles.
Looks holy blaze on burning foes, but for ethereal resist.
I want to try him. Oh hell yeah! Oh, that's sick. You see that cool move I did?
like a lot of my boys, mango flavored.
I like these. I want to try using them for a bit. Do you want them for glam reasons though, or?
Yeah, sure. I'll do that for a second. Go.
Hell yeah.
Over there covering his eyes with his paw.
Aw.
Does that when he
Yeah, that's
sleeps.
all I had though. Was pizza soda.
So
May 5th is what the article I read said. So.
that's when the next Stellaris DLC drops, and I already own it. So
The next month. That's so sick. So I guess with Total War Warhammer 3, speaking of like big triple X games, they've been spending like the last couple months. I don't know. I've always enjoyed Total War Warhammer. I think 3 is fine. But I guess the fans have been really upset with the direction it's going, so they've just been doing a lot of patches and fixes and stuff. They haven't
not
had
bad.
DLC in a while, but I think they're working towards a new like a roster expansion soon. I just want them to add one new High Elf Lord. That's all I ask. I want some more High Elf units too, because when they do a thing, the way they've been doing it recently is it's usually 3 characters.
Yeah.
One of them is a faction from one of the older games that needs reworking. One of them is a faction from the new game, and then the third one tends to be Chaos Lord related. Oh, uh-oh.
I just walked off the edge and died.
I guess that's my problem with Total War Warhammer 3. I don't care for the Chaos Lords or Chaos in any Warhammer setting. And that was the big thing about Total War 3 was that they finally added the Chaos Gods and their champions, and
So,
like it's cool.
so you're not Jevil then.
No, I'm not, unfortunately. I like the High Elves. I like the Wood Elves. I like playing as the Lizard Men. I think they're all so much more interesting than the Chaos.
Yeah, fair enough.
Although they added Kairos, not Kairos, that's never mind. Was it Zinch? They added a Zinch follower named something the Shapeshifter. And that lord is cool because if you defeat another like actual character in your campaign, you can transform into them for battle.
Huh.
And it doesn't just stop at like legendary lords are like the playable characters, sort of. You're like faction leader. But there's heroes, and that mechanic extends to unique hero characters as well. So, like one of the Skaven, what the fuck is his name? There's a Skaven that runs a place called like the Flesh Pit, where he just does weird like mutations and stuff. He has a special unit called Gorich, and Gorich is just this fucking tanked up, roided out rat with like robot bits and claw arms. And that's fun because if you defeat Gorich, which is just a hero character, you can still become Gorich as the shapeshifter, and that's so much fun. It's a fun campaign, but people complained.
Why? That was pretty cool.
So the big complaint is price. People didn't like I think it was $20 and it got you 3 characters. It was the shapeshifter. I forget her name. I'm just gonna call her Baba Yaga. It was like Mother Ubstanka or something like that. She was a Kislev, which is just Russia. She was a Kislev character, and it added a 3rd character who I just don't remember.
Hi, Hero Laha. It's going all right. We're like,
Hero. We're just vibing. It's Thursday, talking about Total War, Warhammer Fantasy, I guess, more broadly. So it's like $20 for 3 characters, and they were upset. One of the characters, the shapeshifter, had like a shit ton of mechanics. Oh, it was a Cathay character. It was a new lord for Cathay, the Jade Emperor, and he was cool as heck. I mean, he didn't really have anything unique. Mother, whatever her name is for Kislev, had a cauldron mechanic where you could like cook things in the stew for power, and she was also technically kind of a beast master character, like the Dark Elf guy. She had access to beast units, which not every character does, and that's just like wild animals you can put in your army. Like, she had enough unique stuff. The shapeshifter was plenty unique, and the shapeshifter also couldn't actually control any bases, was another mechanic. You just like tricked people into joining you. But you didn't actually run any bases. It was something like that. You just had cults like in cities that you ran. But yeah, the Cathay
really
guy
cool.
didn't have too much. But the problem is they were like, well, it's not enough content for what you're charging. And I guess my kind of take on it is like, yeah, it's only 3 playable characters and not a whole lot of units for armies. But like, it goes beyond being able to play as them. This is a game that you're supposed to play a lot, or like if you play a campaign, it's a long campaign. These 3 characters fundamentally shake up the campaign now every time you play it. It's not just about being able to play as them. I think it's more about how their inclusion into the game changes the entire gameplay as well. I don't know. I feel like people kind of forget that part when it comes to the Total War DLC. They keep complaining about price.
Yeah.
So what they do now is they release the 3 characters, but not all as one pack. You buy them separately. Or you can buy them as a collection.
Oh, okay then. Okay.
It was a fig. I mean, like I said, they're trying really hard to save face and bolster the community. Like I said, the last couple months have just been fixing the game in ways that I think the community wants them to.
Fuck are we?
I have no idea. Happy Thursday, Hero. But I really like Warhammer Fantasy as like a fantasy realm, and I've been getting into it. I've got that one book about Aletha the High Elf, and I'm excited the tabletop's coming back, but I'm worried even though I have like another year before I think they start releasing stuff. Just don't know if I'm financially ready for getting into Warhammer. That is a money pit.
I think you'd probably
And I don't have anybody to play against. I'd have to go to nerd shops, and that's scary.
you'd probably be better off buying a 3D printer and just making your own units.
It's cheating. No, Wizards of the Coast or Games Workshop or whoever the fuck is gonna blast me. Can't do that. What were you up to tonight, by the way, here, Laha? What have you been up to? What you been doing? Welcome in.
Where the fuck is the oil refinery? That's what I'm trying to find right now.
Sentinel. Oh, well, you'll find it. I'm following.
Okay. So like,
Zinch, Gorage. Oh, there's so many cool character names.
Wizards
Wizards of the Coast gonna leave the coast beach? I'll fight Wizards of the Coast. It seems so. Wizards of the Coast is Magic, actually, right?
Yeah. And also,
it really does
D&D.
seem with that Final Fantasy set that they might actually just be pivoting into Fortnite, the TCG game.
Kind of, yeah.
Which I understand why veteran Magic players might not like that. And I hope they continue to make like Magic. But for me, it makes me want to play Magic more, knowing that like if I build a Final Fantasy deck, there's a chance in like a year someone else is going to be running like I don't fucking know against me. Trying to think of something that's cool and not cringe, but if they do continue in this direction, there's going to be cringe sets.
Yeah.
But someone's cringe is one person's cringe is another's based. I don't know.
I'm actually rather excited about the Stellaris thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah. Talk about it. What's the DLC?
It's called Biogenesis. It is so last year they released something called Machine Age, which reworked both the cybernetic and synthetic ascensions, and also gave you the ability to play as a robot empire that isn't a hive mind, and gave robots their own 3 ascensions called nanotech, virtuality, and modularity. Biogenesis is a complete overhaul of the biological ascension, which is where you just basically go all in on gene editing, and it's bringing with it modular tradition trees, which is actually kind of fucking huge. Like, that's never been a thing before.
Okay, okay. So what's your plan with it? What are you gonna make?
Probably gonna go like. So the three like routes in the thing are purity, cloning, and mutation. I'm probably just gonna go full mutation every time.
Hell yeah! Oh, I'm excited to. Are you gonna stream it, or you should at least post about it? You know, honestly, with your Stellaris playthroughs, you talk to me about them sometimes. And they sound really interesting. Have you ever considered doing something like what Petite has on Pink's Discord?
What's that?
Well, as Petite played through Pokemon Platinum, doing the, I don't remember what the name of the lock was, but it was like basically like a play along diary kind of thing where
Oh, like an
Petite
after
would
action
post,
report.
yeah, would just post about it and post pictures and stuff. People would probably love to hear about the stuff you get up to in Stellaris. I would, at least. I'm kind of asking this for myself, but. You should like make a channel or something where you just post about your adventures.
Maybe I could. I used to actually play with an RP group in Stellaris. Also, we're gonna want to sleep before we go fight this guy. So.
Oh, okay. You got tents?
Yeah, I got tents.
Okay. That Mario Kart Direct was the most shitty. Yeah, I missed Grubbs' stream and I felt bad, but
Fuck.
Yeah, I had to get to work and all that, and it was such a short direct. By the time I was like set in work, it was over. I didn't think it'd be 17 fucking minutes. I'm dead. Nova's Empire, not too much about how they play out. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. People would love if you posted about it.
I mean, okay. Ooh, plant sample.
You don't have to, but I'm just saying, like, it's a cool thing. You should definitely check out Petite's walkthrough, playthrough. Leave the place and revive me.
Oh, right. That makes more sense.
To get inspiration for it. But yeah, no, I mean, we didn't learn anything really about the direct. I was saying earlier, Cleast, I want to play Cataquack. I think I'm going to become a Cataquack main. I hope every character at least gets a unique, like, vehicle. I'm okay with the custom vehicles being gone. I am. I genuinely am. I prefer just pick a character, pick a car, and that's how your stats roll out. I really hope that every character, even the generic-ass enemies and the Cataquacks, I hope they all get a unique vehicle. Like, okay, they added that weird long-ass condor, long-neck condor enemy from, like, Super Mario 3D World or Land, whichever one was on the Wii U. Like, I genuinely, like, this Mario Kart hits to the core of me, which is, like, if you're gonna make a roster full of characters,
Making good ones.
no, fuck making good ones. Just make it like something that excites me. When I was a kid, Smash Bros.
Yeah, that's what I
excited me
meant.
because I didn't know what the fuck to expect. I think my problem with a lot of games these days is that I know what to expect. I want to like get into a game with a collectible like roster of characters and be like, what do you mean I just unlocked like Denny's? I don't know. I hope that makes sense. Like,
No, I get it.
I really like the angle they're taking because like all the main Mario characters actually still get a lot. What's weird is from my understanding of the direct, and I could be wrong, it did appear that they were saying every costume for the characters is a separate character and not just a costume toggle.
That sounds pretty cool.
Ruby was devastated. It was like, good riddance. Yeah, I get it too. Everyone's kind of formulaic. Yeah, it's like you start to expect certain characters. I prefer when it's just like, what the fuck? Like, this is awesome, you know? I guess I like to be surprised these days by inclusions in games like this, and I'm incredibly surprised. Never in a million years would I have guessed that they were just gonna load up the fucking Mario Kart roster with as many Who characters.
Who the fuck?
These weapons suck, by the way. Yeah, there's just so many good who the fucks.
Our tents are back here.
It's legend, obviously, but I don't know, like there's a lot of good that comes out of the game. I think it will be a good
Ow.
game. It just won't be the kind of game. I know very little Mario Kart Cataquick. Cataquicks are adorable, honestly. I think they actually are adorable, if I could be quite frank. They're cute. They're just these aggressive little duck creatures. I don't know why people even go to fucking Gelato Beach or whatever it's called. Because, like, you're just going to get assaulted by a Cataquack when you try to sunbathe. But, you know, or a Wiggler. There's also the angry Wiggler. Or the Sunbird. I don't know why people complain about the Sandbird. I'm just going to come out and say it's an easy level. Now I'm going to have to stream Sunshine to prove it at some point. You said include every character idea that came up. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, that's exactly the mentality it feels like. They were just like, what if we include, and then they were like, okay, but what if we include, okay, but what about, here, fine, I'll do the guard.
No, I'm doing it.
Oh, you're not doing enough of it.
Well, yeah, I was dialing in how much.
A lot more than that. There you go. Much easier to draw than a real duck. They are, and they're adorable, and I love them. And I'm gonna play Cataquack. It is interesting though. Yeah, they didn't make them an options on the character select menu, so they totally bloat the character selection. Yeah, that's what's weird. All the costumes. It's like Pink Gold Peach or Metal Mario, but like times infinity. Because like all of the main Mario cast, so Mario, Luigi, Peach, Daisy, Waluigi, and Wario probably have a costume for every Yoshi burger stand that you can buy a costume at. That's going to be like 10 extra Marios on the character select screen alone. That's wild to me. I don't know why they did it that way. I hope they have different stats. I'd be okay with the costumes being separate pickable characters if they had different stats. Like if Pirate Wario is like faster or something, I can get behind that.
Wait, if they're on the character select screen, then like, why are they what makes them costumes then? That makes sense?
Oh, they're not. They're technically not costumes.
Huh.
They are original characters. Like it's like I said, it's Pink, Gold, Peach, and Metal Mario. But like Infinity, it's like, no, this isn't the Mario like beach costume. This is Beach Mario. This is different, which is funny. That to me, that's funny. But here's the thing. Obviously, generic enemies aren't going to get costumes. Maybe one per enemy if we're lucky. But they did show that like characters like King Boo are getting costumes. So where does that go? Does King Boo get a costume for every location? Does he only get a costume for the Haunted Theater? Because that would make sense. But then I would at least demand that everything gets at least one costume. Right? Like even the generic enemies should get a costume and take up more slot space.
Yeah, they just get they all just get the same hat.
No, but yeah. But they're like hat generic is still like a separate space though. We got it. That's important.
Well, of
Yeah.
course.
Well, of course, yeah.
Well, yeah. What's the point if it's not a separate space? You know.
You can change between them mid-drive by eating takeaway. I thought you ate the takeaway to unlock the option to play as them.
Huh.
Was how I interpreted that. I guess I was kind of skipping through a bit when I watched it on YouTube later. I mean, I don't know. They don't need to be separate slots on the character screen. You like hit the D-pad when you select Mario, you know?
Yeah.
But it's cool. I'm really hyped for World. I'm hyping myself up more for the Switch 2 than I thought I would. But Donkey Kong and Mario look actually good. So I have like 3 months, I think, from right now, 2 months-ish to save up money. I can do it. I definitely can. It's just I just like I don't know. I wish it was cheaper. It kind of sucks that it ain't.
Yeah. Well, these things are weak to ethereal.
Change it once you get the food that unlocks them to pick every. You know what that reminds me of actually, Cleese? That reminds me of a little fighting game on the PS1 called Digimon Rumble Arena, where after you beat the game as a Digimon, you just unlock its Digivolution as a playable character.
Goku, Roho, Vegeta, Wet, and Gohan by.
I do want to race as Vegeta Wet. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a big Vegeta Wet fan. Do you want to just like rest again? Like fuck it.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah.
I could.
We don't have to go the full time. We can go like I don't know. This
Just
many.
just a couple hours will let me get full tired.
Perfect. Oh, perfect then. I'll just do that. That's probably enough for me.
Well, it looks like
Actual Digimon
Thi-
time story.
this is
24
where I get
minute
full
reveal
tired.
Reapermon. I have a feeling the day if they do announce Reapermon, like 8 people are gonna let me know, and that's gonna make me happy because that means I got good friends. I'm gonna get Reaper our Digimon time story with or without Reapermon, but it would make me happy if he was in. It's just like a big childhood thing, you know. We just like as a family would play Rumble Arena, and I thought Reapermon was the coolest thing ever as a kid. He was also broken, and I'm pretty sure I just used him.
this
Oh,
is
you want to go? Yeah.
yeah, this is where I
Okay.
get full tired.
Okay. The redeem is Miss Me. My idea was redeem accessories. Give Phoebe a matching paperboard hat too. The redeem is Miss Me. Did you pay points? Oh, Nova's accessorized. I
Oh.
see.
Oh, you want me to get PB one too? Yeah, I can do that.
I want a hat. I thought you meant mine. I was like, mine's not called accessorized. Nah, Reapermon's cool as heck. He should be more official in Digimon.
There we
The
go.
problem with Digimon is that, you know, people complain about there being like 1,000 Pokemon. There's like 2,000 Digimon. The thing with Digimon is they just don't always use the same ones every time. That's how they get away with it. And Pokemon does that. Everyone complains.
You now
I
have a
think
hat.
Dexit is cool.
I don't like Dexit. I will say it. I don't like Dexit.
I think if they were just smart about what Pokemon they added to the fucking game, Dexit could very well make the competitive scene like interesting and fun by limiting what's available. But instead, they just keep fucking adding Charizard and like all the Ubers anyway. I genuinely think Dexit could be healthy for the competitive scene and fun, but it's
Well,
like
we-
every game still adds like 500 Pokemon anyway.
Well, the thing is, we already have Dexit in competitive with the tiering system and bans. Like, you don't need to not have them in the game. It just means you can't play.
But it
with
makes the
fucking
game
Willigan.
refreshing too, because then instead of playing Pokemon and it's like, oh, here's 40 new ones, and then here's like 400 that I've seen before, it'd be fun if the game was like Johto or Hoenn. You know, I would like to return to a more simple kind of Pokemon experience where it's like half of the decks is new ones, half is old ones, not like a zillion old ones. You know, I would say Paldea kind of almost got that. Paldea had a lot of great new mons, but it also had a lot of returning mons. Some of them got new evolutions though. I'm okay with if they get new evolutions, or if it's like Geodude or Zubat. I just imagine those are everywhere.
Hmm.
Maybe not Geodude, but
I-
Zubat at least.
Okay, so they don't need to like be part of the main like game. But if you can't even trade them in, that's where I take issue with it.
Well, I think it's a good thing they're making that app now for people to play competitive whenever, however. Because then that does solve that problem. You don't have to worry about putting them in the game. You just got to put them into your home. So, I mean, you do have to pay extra to own home. And, I mean, I'm sure there's going to be some paid for thing with the fighting game. No, it's not a
I'm
fighting
just-
game, but you know what I mean.
I think I'm just kind of done with Pokemon at this point.
Oh, I love Pokemon.
Sword and Shield, they rotated random regular Pokemon in and out in the format for VGC2. Yeah, like, I don't know. Beastie Ball is way better balanced.
Beastie Ball doesn't have a lot of beasties, though. Again, I
Yeah.
think really the fun of the balancing is that, you know, it takes away certain toys from people that just make it insufferable. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because then they just get fucking, what's it called? The Paradox Misdreavus, and it never ends. The Fluttertail.
And Flutter main.
Fluttermane.
Flutter, everybody mains it.
Flutter everybody. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I'm not saying like kill fucking what's like a good Pokemon everybody uses. I don't know, like Garchomp, right?
Yeah.
But maybe just like a year without Garchomp would be nice. I don't know.
It's like 3 years between new gens.
That's true. That's true. Pokemon was coming out like yearly for a bit there in the 2010s, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, but it was like more games in the same gen.
True. I wish they'd kind of do that again. I like that Oris is part of the X and
Wait.
Y, like Gen 7
Okay, so that's
or Gen
the other
6.
that's the other exit that we were in before. Huh.
Oh, look at that.
just gotta find
No,
the gym.
probably 1/3 of the Digimon are recolors in X and yeah. I know. I'm looking at Frozen Agumon or whatever it's called,
Sandmiser.
Ice Agumon. Year without Garchomp character. Year without Sandmiser.
I suppose he would be Mr. Gritty Christmas. He's Mr. Sand.
No, it'd be like, I'm Mr. Sandmiser. I'm Mr. Dust. I'm Mr. Healthy VGC. I'm Mr.
Mr. of Us.
Mr. of Us. You know, actually, though, I would hope for a Mega Mismagius. Because I've been really thinking about what my friend told me about, like, not every Pokemon needs an evolution, but Megas are a cool way to, like, retain the identity of the Pokemon. I don't know if I'd want a third evolution to the Mischievous line after Mismagius, but Mega evolution for Mismagius would be pretty cool, I think.
I'm hoping with, like, Chikorita was one of the starters in Z through A, right?
Yes.
I'm hoping we get.
So it's
Mega
gonna get a Mega, probably, yeah.
Yeah, I want Mega Meganium so bad, just because it's...
Mega
Yeah.
for Alligator is going to go really hard. Although I kind of hope we not only get Megas, we still get their third form as a new regional variant.
Yeah.
I love for Alligator, but I
like
think
for
for
Alligator,
Alligator just needs a better typing for what it is. I don't know, what would Sheer Force pair well with typing wise? You might actually know this. What's like a good typing to have Sheer Force with? Because that's usually what you run on for Alligator.
Yeah, Water is actually really solid for that, so would Fairy and...
Oh, true, because you got things like Scald.
Yeah. Mega for Alligator get alongs.
Oh, Mega for Alligator. I'm
Another
really
backpack.
curious. Throw Ash Greninja. Yo, throw Ash Greninja into the trash Greninja. I already don't like Greninja, so maybe I shouldn't talk. But I hate
There's a
Greninja. That's the
pile of
thing. You know, going back to the other conversation, I think you and I just have different takes for these things, but I'll just never fucking like Greninja. It was just such a disgustingly strong Pokemon.
Are you talking to...
I just can't. Or just normal Greninja
yeah.
with Protean.
I wasn't really a fan of
disgusting.
Greninja either, honestly.
It's disgustingly good. It got pushed really hard in the anime. I love my water starters, but I also just don't like Greninja's design compared to Chestnut.
I love Chestnut.
Well, the other thing too is, you know, we got like European Witch with Delphox. Chestnut's kind of knighty. But then we got fucking weeb ass ninja. I would have loved for Frogadier to evolve into like a thief. Like a European thief.
Yeah.
But no, we got weeb ass ninja. I'm gonna complain.
He nerfed Greninja.
He nerfed Greninja so hard and turned into a fire type. Yo, I actually have a shiny what the heck is that with Cinderace? I love my shiny Cinderace. It's a great Pokemon. Yeah, they did give it just worse Protean, didn't they? It's Protean, but it only activates once. Which is still good. It just means that, like, you know, if say you led a fight and you made a good call and you switched types, you know, you can't just like keep doing that.
Yeah.
Which is what Protean should have been.
Yeah.
You know, you have to pull them back in and then put them back out. There's some balance there at least. Greninja had a perfect speed stat for the generation it was introduced. Just outsped the main threat in the form. Oh god. Yeah, and that's the thing with Protean outspeed. Like Protean would be great on like a Snorlax type Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
Because then at least they have to set up Trick Room before they become broken.
But you're down here.
Actually, yeah, no, Protean needs to go to Pokemon with like the most average speed. Is like the only way I think you can fix it at this point. Like not good or bad speed, just average speed.
So like
Run away. So like a good speed stat in Pokemon's like 100 or higher, and a bad speed stat I'm guessing is like 70 or lower. So Pokemon with a base speed of 80 should have Protean.
Ooh,
It's like perfectly mediocre.
I found a key to an upper floor, which I assume is where we want to go. Fuck.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
Crab murdered me.
Oh, well, we're still in here at least. Oh, it bums me to hear that you're not too into Pokemon. I think you should still like play them just for the stories. I think they're fun in that regard still.
I mean, I say that, but I was literally playing Pokemon earlier today, so
Yeah. No, I get it though. Like Nintendo and competitive scenes, even though it's weird saying Nintendo for Pokemon. I always feel weird because it's more the Pokemon Company and Ape Inc. than it is Nintendo. But I don't know. I get it, but I guess I don't because like I would like a gen to feel like the older ones where there's just such a limited amount. But you're right. After like the main game, everything should be available. That's absolutely true.
yeah, like it doesn't need to even be acquirable on the cartridge. Just allow it to be traded in.
I think you know what I do think that's what that new app that they're gonna have it aims to fix. It just depends on how they do it. Like I said, all they have to do is just steal Showdown, but they won't. It'll be done their way. So you might not have like what you were saying you like about Showdown, probably won't be there.
Yep, probably not.
Probably not. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I'll have fun with it. I'll probably play it a little bit.
Thing we're looking for.
Well, we're in the right area for that. You gotta separate the art and whatever the hell the rest is. Yeah. And I'll be honest, the last couple Pokemon have had some beautiful stories. Quite frankly, these newer directors, even though I still don't care for what I forget the name, even though I don't really care for what he did with Ultra Sun and Moon, he went on to do Legends Arceus, and I think he did a fantastic job directing it. And I'll be honest, the Paldea story made me cry a couple times, especially the Arven stuff. Can't believe people don't like Arven. Beat them up. He's the best. I liked Arven and Nemona a lot. I didn't really bond with Penny too much. It's hard to when Clive exists, you know? He just kind of steals her whole arc.
Okay. With these characters.
Exactly. And they're all great. Like, it's perfect. It does feel like a realization or an actualization of what they were trying to do with X and Y. Makes me sad because there was cool characters in Galar too, but they didn't really get fleshed out.
I like Marnie.
Marnie's cool. Yeah, a lot of people like Marnie, but like, what was her actual like arc other than she didn't really win anything, and she was helpful at the end because she got her older brother to save the day. In all respect to her,
she like it was like the same arc as like Bade. Like she learned to accept her role as a gym leader. I think like she didn't like Team Yell cheering for her, but she accepted them, and then I don't know.
That's fair. That's fair. Betty's arc wasn't really a whole lot either. He was grumpy and angry and loved Chairman Rose, and then old lady said, "But what about Pink?" And well, you know, just kind of.
Well, he did also get disqualified for cheating before she went. But what about Pink?
Was he cheating? I forgot about that. Shit.
He got disqualified for some reason. It was in Stow side, I think.
Yeah, I don't remember at all what happened. Yeah, but initiating the boy and his dog trope is almost cheating. No, it's not. It's a sad story, and it made me cry because I also fucking love Mabosstief. It's one of my favorite new Pokemon. I love way too many of the Galar designs. I really do. I don't care what anyone else thinks. This is my opinion, and the new Pokemon designers are just banging out 10 after 10 after 10 with the newer Pokemon. I love all the Paldeamon, and I like a lot of the Galar designs too. His relationship with his parents, that got to me. Me too, honestly. Or I guess kind of the lack of relationship with his parents. That's also why I really enjoyed Sun and Moon too, for the same reasons. Gladion and Lily have kind of similar arcs to Arven, but it's much worse because, well, you know, their mom isn't trapped in the middle of a slash dad, I guess, because if you get purple, it's a dad, but you know.
Purple.
Yeah, well, if you get Pokemon Purple, you get Dad. His name's like Churro, I think. And then if you get Pokemon Orange, you get Sexy Wild Lady.
Oh, I see.
For revisiting Sunset. Same, Pecky. This is why I complain up and down about Ultra Sun and why I put Sun at the top. Well, Scarlet goes at the top now, but why Sun used to be at my top and Ultra Sun was at my bottom. They gutted all of the important stuff involving Lily. It was the most mind-numbing decision ever. And like, here's the thing. This guy went on to direct fucking Legends Arceus, so I can't stay mad at him. Because Legends Arceus kicks ass, but it's just like, what happened in Ultra Sun's development? They cut all of the important parts of the story and of Lily's arc of growing to,
Damn it.
and like, all they did was add in Team Gay Rocket, and I'm gonna be honest, the Team Gay Rocket arc sucked. It was so bad. Oh, and they cut out on the Looker and what's her name shit in the post game for Team Gay Rocket. It's like they didn't have to cut anything from Sun. The fact that they cut content is what kind of rubs me the wrong way. Oh fuck, we're out.
God damn it, Gep.
Turned a story about a family into a story about the world. Yeah, and that's the worst part. Ultra Necrozma is the shittiest boss in Pokemon. I said it. I'll continue to say it. Ultra Necrozma is a bitch-ass motherfucker. What a disappointing boss battle. All it's gonna do is spam its signature.
Okay,
There's nothing fun about the fight.
That music though.
You know what's a better song? Gladion's theme. You know what's a better song? Versus Beast Mother Lusamine. Imagine dropping the entire fucking Beast Mother Lusamine fight. You'd have to be psychotic. They coded in her Pokemon to look angry at you while you fight her. And they just dropped it. And they all have the Beast Boost, which made it a fun fight. Pretty sure. Yeah, everybody I've talked to has said the same thing. I lucked out beating Ultra Necrozma. I lucked out beating what was supposed to be a fun boss. And it wasn't like it was hard. They had the they had that one mechanic from X and Y where it was the horde battles. All they had to do was take the coding for horde battles and reverse it so you could have 5 of your Pokemon fight the boss. Then Ultra Necrozma could have been easy. And they do that in later Pokemon. Almost every other boss battle is scripted to some event or to some extent, or you have other trainers with you, AI, but like, you know, I'm sorry, this is my Ultra Necrozma rant and Ultra Sun and Moon rant. Those games suck. God, they're just so bad.
What about a horde battle that is a boss? So you got like 5 Pokemon and like they're all not terribly weak, but not like too strong, you know?
That would be fun. Yeah, they could do something like that too. Churro. His name's Professor Churro. I can't. I'm sorry to tell you. And her name's Professor Hot Lady Cave Woman. Welcome in, Spoon. Yo, thanks for the raid. One second, I gotta shout out Spoon real quick. We were talking about. I was complaining about Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon. How are you doing tonight, Spoon? And welcome in everybody from Spoon's stream. Let me shout you out real quick.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Majin Kenny.
Yeah. 1 second. There we go. No, stop. I will kill you, Twitch.tv. There we go. Follow Spoon if you're not, everyone in my stream. If you don't follow Spoon, I'll know, and you'll die. I'll hate you more than I hate Ultra Sun. I'm glad you understand, though, Pecky.
Oh, you're down. Here, let me get up.
I'm down. I died. Malasada. Fucking love Malasada. Just forgot to turn on the volume. That's okay, Spoon. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Thank you very much for the raid. What are you up to tonight? What were you streaming? I was just complaining about Pokemon. Alola's such a great region. That's the thing, too. That's why Sun, like, Pokemon Sun is still my second favorite behind Scarlet at this point. Alola's a beautiful region. I want to live in Hawaii. I want to live where the weather's always nice. I like Ultra Beasts. Ultra Beasts are cool as heck. And I also like a deeper Pokemon story, even though it wasn't too deep, but a deeper story about family and, like, parental abuse and stuff. That was cool. And then Ultra Sun said, go fuck yourself. You're my favorite Pokemon come from Alola. That's what's up. A lot of my favorite come from Alola. At least Alolan Raichu, for sure, is, like, a top-tier Pokemon for me. What else? Oh yeah, Alola brought regional forms, which I still think is one of the coolest additions to the franchise. I'm actually not really sure what the point of doing the conversion evolution was, because they're just regional forms with a different name now that I think about it.
Basically, yeah. Like, I don't get the point.
They have to do something different with it. Like, okay, so what was it that we found in real life that, like, proved conversion? It was like, what was it, barnacles and something else?
I mean, the conversion to evolution is just two.
Conversion, not yeah.
Yeah, it's just two different species that evolve into the same sort of body plan separately, like not as one being an ancestor of the other. Because
Well, then I guess it kind of works with how they did it in Scarlet, because like, yeah, it's the same body plan, but like,
I mean, it's not really the
so are
same niche,
regional
though.
forms. Yeah, I guess it just comes down to semantics. A conversion in Pokemon just means that it wasn't that native Pokemon adapting to the region. It just means, but that doesn't mean anything. So why did they do it?
Mm-hmm.
Just complicates the matter, especially because they just chose Gen 1 Pokemon to do convergence with. I'm pretty sure, at least. Wasn't it only Gen 1 Pokemon that got convergence?
Yeah, there was only Diglett and Tentacool that got convergence in
Yeah.
Wiglet and Toad or something like that.
Oh, Tapu Koko is the fucking Aura Farmer. All the Tapus are 10 out of 10 Pokemon. I love the Tapus a lot, even though they were
Oh,
busted and
fuck.
broke that meta. Kitten and Hedgehogs are an example of conversion, if I remember correctly. That's actually really funny.
Phoebe.
Always Gen 1. If you take a Wug Trio Egg, it won't become a Diglett on... That's true, that's true. Regional forms are weird like that, where the egg hatches determines what it is, right? Or I thought it was just the parent. Where are you at? You dead, I'm guessing?
No.
Oh, even worse.
Can you lead a monster over here to kill me or something?
Yeah, I'll figure it out, no worries. I got you, girl. I'll be right back. I
Or-
guess that's the difference, yeah.
Or I might just die of heat stroke in a couple minutes here.
Oh, that works, yeah. Just die of heat stroke and I'll try to find my way back to base.
It is also 10 if we want to take a quick 3-minute break, but I already took my
Let's
pill,
do
so
that
it's
once
fine.
I get back to base. So our Sirocco is... Oh, right over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I can get there lickety split. I mean, if you want to go take your break, and then I'll just take a separate one once you're back. That works for me too. I can riz up the chat. I mean, I riz up the chat every night, but I can riz up the chat while you're gone.
I mean, I already took care of business, so I'm fine.
Okay, well, I would like to take a quick break just to stretch my legs and
Yeah.
use the restroom. Goodness, also
I'll-
lay eggs.
I'll
That's
get up
fucking
and-
awesome. That means Knuckles lays eggs. That's awesome. We'll see what they do with convergence. I don't know why I'm thinking about. Well, I know why I'm thinking about this. Not a conversion, but Paldean Tauros is cool. I like Tauros a lot, actually. I think Tauros is a fun Pokemon.
I mean,
I know it's just a bowl,
they
but
already
it's a cool fucking bowl.
they already kind of had convergence with Berserker.
Oh yeah,
right?
Gen 5 when they just like remade a bunch of Gen 1 Pokemon and pretended that they didn't. I'm sorry, that is a
No.
complaint I have about Gen 5.
I like some of the Gen 5 stuff, but like that wasn't what I was talking about. It's because
Oh.
Galarian Meowth evolves into Berserker instead of Galarian Persian.
Yeah, so I think if you trade them out, I like Berserker. Berserker makes me happy. Meowth should get a regional every game. I thought that's what they were gonna do. Honestly, I thought that's what they were gonna do, and then they let me down in Paldea.
What would Paldean Meowth be?
I don't know, figure it the fuck out. It's sick. We have Steel Meowth, we have Dark Meowth, Dragon Meowth. I don't fucking know.
What if we go back and get Johtoan, Hisuian,
That's what I'm saying. Like every time they
Polenian.
remake, I feel like Meowth should just always get a regional form. Flying Meowth would actually be funny though. They could do that. Spanish Meowth. It'd be Fire Meowth, and it'd have like a sombrero. or Meowth and Boots. Meowth and Boots actually. Yeah. Oh my God, Puss and Meowth though. Like regional Meowths would actually be kind of, it would go hard. I feel bad for Eevee fans who are still waiting for a new evolution, but like stand aside, I get a regional Meowth every game, and I would use it too. I
we should
would
have
because I
gotten
love
Drakeon
Meowth.
with Sylveon. Like I will die on this hill. We should have gotten the Dragon type evolution along with Sylveon.
I can agree with that. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Because it broke the pattern. Like
yeah.
you got the first three, and then Dark and Psychic. Dark beats Psychic. They're both traditionally special types. Then you got Grass and Ice, both still traditionally special types. This is after the split, but then like Ice beats Grass, so you get Fairy and Dragon, and like Dragon used to be a special type. Fairy's new. It could have been a special type, and it beats Dragon. And like it follows the pattern.
That would have been sick. I would have liked a Dragon Eevee. Dragon still is more of a special hitter. Like all of its good moves, like Meteor Mash and stuff, are special. Actually, Meteor Mash might be the only physical one, but I still consider Dragon kind of powerhouses in both departments, I guess, depending on which one you're using. I use
Kinda, yeah.
Hydreigon, which is primarily a special attacker.
Well, so what I was talking about there is before the physical special split, Dragon was a special type of just a special type.
True. Okay, but like by the time of Diamond and Pearl with
Yeah.
Leafeon and Iceon though,
Yeah, but
and
Ice.
that was after the split.
Yeah, that was after the split. But like, what I'm saying is like, all of the old special types, like all of the evolutions were special types. There was fire, electric, grass, ice, water. They're all special types. Meteor Mash is steel
Yeah,
type.
I was just saying Dragon type. I think kind of goes both ways.
Well, yeah, nowadays, but like,
Meteor Mash is steel type. Why the fuck is it a steel type move? Dragons always do meteor shit.
are you thinking of Draco Meteor?
Well, there's Draco Meteor, there's Zeta Flare.
Meteon.
I think some dragons get like Dragon Meteor Mash too.
But also consider if there was if we got Drakeon, then we would have like a dragon, possibly monster type evolution in Pokemon Auto Chess.
That's true. I think Metagross is signature move. I love signature moves. It's actually just thinking about. I've said this a lot. Are you not dead yet? I thought you were gonna die of heat stroke.
I'm not dead yet. I'm like almost at the top of the meter.
Okay, well we can chill for a second then while we discuss this. Signature moves. I think every Pokemon should have a signature move or at least a signature ability. I think that also keeps Pokemon fresh in an exciting way, and it makes every Pokemon feel unique enough that your favorite has like a niche to it. I like it. I like a lot of the more recent signature moves. Zero to Hero is awesome. I do like King Gambits, even though it's weird.
I
Or
think
it's not. I think that's a move. I'll just vaguely say either one.
I still think they should have done the other chess pieces or something and just have a split evolution. I don't know.
That could have been cool. That could have been cool. So a concept for a regional Eevee that's fighting type with corresponding evolutions that mirror the originals with different types. That would be a cool way to do it too. I like that.
That would be a great way to have the physical evolutions. Then you wouldn't have a fighting type evolution though. You just have the fighting type Eevee.
That's okay. You don't have a normal type evolution.
I still feel like there should be one where like it's just Eevee but bigger. If they don't.
No, they did do that technically for a Gigantamax form, but I think you're forgetting. I genuinely think they would be dumb not to make these usable in their fighting stadium app. The Pokemon Let's Go Eevee is like the Apex Eevee with better stats and signature moves out the ass. I guess, yeah, you'd have to use the Let's Go Eevee. I think if you want what you're looking for, Let's Go Eevee is like a whole nother creature.
Wait, what?
Flareon, Silteon, Balorion, Vespion. Vespion is one I want to see. A bug type Eevee with like compound eyes, not the ability, just like compound eyes in general would be sick.
What did you mean by that? You need to
Oh, the
use
Let's
that-
Go Pikachu and Eevee have better stats.
Yeah, but like, what did you mean about needing to use it?
Well, I don't remember if I used the word needing, but you were complaining about not having a better normal type Eevee. It
Well,
exists.
Well, yeah, just an.
Well, just go pay $60, get Let's Go Eevee edition. You got a better normal type Eevee.
I just feel like
Bring back Baddie Bad.
like Eevee's whole thing is that it mutates very easily. But what if it didn't mutate and it just turned into what it would normally be without mutating? You know. I
think
just
that's
like
what
that
I think
concept.
that is the. I still think that might actually be the Let's Go Eevee. If you let them flourish, they just get like 20 added to all of their stats, and they can learn Baddie Bad.
Fuck.
There isn't a better Eevee. It's just an Eevee that gets better.
Oh.
You actually no, you get Gigantamax, Mega Eevee. Mega Eevee could be funny. I'm surprised they didn't do Mega Pikachu, honestly.
Well,
Surprised they didn't do Mega Pikachu.
it would break the established lore of megas.
Yeah, I know. Darn. It's not gonna stop them from making Charizard Z.
Sort of Z.
It
Sounds
would
like a
break the
fucking
lore of
Dragon
Megas
Ball
then for
character.
Eevee to have a Mega.
What do you mean?
Well, so you just said they were mutations. They're not natural evolutions of Eevee. Eevee could be the apex of itself, which means that Mega Evolution could draw out its latent apexual normal type powers that you were describing.
Guess I just want to see an adult Eevee.
Megalore is different, Oris versus XY.
Like,
And my favorite part of Oris was when they said there could be a world without Mega Evolution, and then I like grinned ear to ear because I was like, that's Emerald. I play Emerald. I play the old ones.
Yeah, like
Well,
I feel-
Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, but you know.
I feel like what I'm being misunderstood here. I don't want a better Eevee for competitive reasons or like lore reasons. I just want to see a full-grown Eevee.
What if it was just Eevee but with long legs? Not like
still take
long
it.
legs, but like just Eevee with like slight, like it's like 4 more inches
Like-
off the ground.
Like in Undertale when Tem just gets really long fucking legs.
Yeah, exactly. Just like yeah, that Eevee,
Eevee
with
with
a
a
beard. What if it
beard.
was just Eevee with a beard and a trench coat, and there was 2 other Eevees under the trench coat, and they were like taller, and they were a normal triple question mark type. Pommy from Bomberman and my Eevee. Oh, I kind of know what Pommy is. Was Pommy from Jetter specifically? Am I thinking of the right creature? I had Jetters growing up. Bomberman Jetters kicked ass. I want to stream that game at some point.
Am I
You
not
dead
gonna
yet?
die here? I'm at the top of the meter. I'm just not dying.
If you don't touch the ground, you never die of heat exhaustion. It's genius.
Like, is heat exhaustion even a thing?
Yeah, if your bar hits the top, you pass out immediately.
I am at 11% sleep. I could just pass out from falling asleep.
Okay, we'll do it.
It'll take a while.
There was a thing in the GBC games where you could input codes through your TV remote to get new. Whoa, that's through the fucking TV remote. I guess the GBC did have a infrared. That's badass. Bomberman
Huh.
Jetters was really cool. I had the GameCube game. I know it was like an anime. Honestly, the fact that Bomberman's dead is sad. They should have just continued with Jetters. I remember there was Max, and Max was like Proto Man, but for Bomberman. Max was cool.
I remember reading I used to get Nintendo Power as a kid, and there was an article about Bomberman in there, and like it was talking about how to like recruit or like get through a certain part of the game where like there was like a water dragon thing you had to.
Yeah, so in Jetters, every level you get these little creatures, these little like companion creatures, and they all have a unique like use.
Hold on.
That's probably what it was describing, was how to find the cute little. I remember something like that, because some of them were mandatory, like you had to find them, and other ones were just like, you found me, I make your bombs explode into triangles. Didn't realize the digital circus went way back to GBC.
What?
Fucking Pomni.
Okay, no, it was like a top-down sprite thing, not this isometric 3D looking thing.
Oh. Well, Bomberman Jetters is cool, and also it had a multiplayer mode where you could play traditional Bomberman.
Bomberman. See,
And that was cool.
It was for the Game Boy Color, I think.
You go
Lot
to
of-
Mini Land.
Oh, there was a lot of Bomberman games for the Game Boy Color. Holy shit!
Yeah, no, Bomberman like he like exploded during the early 2000s, and then he just like
Exploded.
died. Yeah, I
He
had a
blew up
Bomberman game for the Wii, and it was cool.
He blew up and everybody forgot him.
Everyone did forget him. That's the sad part. Poor Bomberman couldn't even become a playable character in Smash.
Oh,
got
did it
assist
crash?
trophy.
Hold on. Blah, why is
Wario went to Bomberman and said, "This is my game," and blew up. I do remember that. I remember when Wario did that. He said, "Why?" Oh, remember when Nintendo just like fucking pushed Wario really hard? They made Wario in the 1990s and then said, what are we gonna do with this
Oh.
character? And
Oh, wait. What? Why is it? Property. What is going on here?
I gotta stream Bomberman Jetters now. Fuck. That would be a fun one. Actually, that would be a fun one to get the Dolphin online set up for. Because it had a really fun multiplayer mode. You could play as all the bosses and stuff. And the maps were really gimmicky. There was actually, my favorite was called Mini Land. Because you would step into these little searchlights and you become tiny. You could run really fast. But you couldn't like lift bombs or kick them anymore. Time to delete System 3. Oh no, she did it!
Hold on, I'm just restarting it.
When Miyamoto returns, we can finally have Orbulon in Mario Party. I wonder how much control he still has over projects these days. I think about that now that he's just their whatever, their good fellow,
Is it-
whatever.
yeah,
There's
okay, there we go.
room.
It's working. It looked like it was
Okay.
working anyway.
Yeah, it's good. I see you moving.
The paper boat can fly. Wait, what? What? What?
Because you were invisible for a bit.
Oh. I could
Good.
probably add those as like alternate costumes in this new program I'm using.
What was What was my thought process? I don't know. It's hard to tell what you can actually blame Miyamoto for, but I know for a concrete fact he ruined my boy Wario, and I'll never forgive him for it.
Oh no.
He himself in the interview was like, yeah, we didn't need 2 Warios, so I decided on the WarioWare one. It was something along those lines, but it basically just translates into, I think Wario's funny when he's farting and fat. That's the crazy thing. It's bizarre to say that Wario was ripped
Yeah,
for
it's
like
it's VideoTube.
10 years. Like,
Yeah,
he was ripped.
Yeah, that was like his whole thing that he was like crude and strong and stuff, right?
Yeah, he was the opposite of Mario. Mario was heroic but like skinny, and then Wario came and Wario was all muscled up. He was kind of, to go back to Mario, was like Donkey Kong was originally a Popeye game. Wario was like Bluto. Bluto wasn't
Kinda.
fat. He was just this big bully.
Yeah, that makes. Yeah.
Wario was just a big fat, buff and fat would be the ideal. Yeah, he was all muscle in Wario Land 4 at least.
I remember Wario Land 4. That was the one with the eggplant monster thing, right?
Yep. Oh, that game rocks. I've been playing through it on the NSO, which makes me really happy because after Anton Blast, I was like, yeah, I got to play Wario Land 4 again.
Hi, Kaz.
Welcome in. I think the dev said that wanted to add him into New Mario Wii, and he said, no, because then you got to animate him farting around. I believe that. Yeah, Miyamoto thinks Wario is like anti-Mario in the sense that he's like disgusting. But no, Wario was the anti-Mario originally in the sense that he was just this big brute bully. He wasn't heroic. And then he kind of leaned heroic, but that's the funny thing about Wario Land. He's selfish in every game.
Yeah.
His motivation is purely for his own benefit. In the second game, so I forget when he steals Mario's castle, but he like steals Mario's castle, becomes
Why does he
Wario
steal a
Castle,
castle?
and then the whole plot of the second. Well, no, he steals Mario Castle in Land, but I think he gets it. I think Mario gets his castle back. So I don't know. Wario gets his own fucking castle at some point, right? Because he's Wario. And the whole plot of Wario Land 2 is simply that an evil pirate captain named Syrup stole his castle from him
How do you steal a castle?
because he was sleeping. And so they like tricked him into flooding his castle. Well, no, that's right. They don't steal it, but they like fuck up his castle and then they run away with his money. They steal his money, not his castle. They only steal his castle on one of the alternate routes because Wario Land 2 is like the coolest GBC, GB game ever. It has multiple routes that actually just lead to different levels and endings entirely.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was really neat for me as a kid. Like, I never played a platformer game that did something like that. The only issue is you can't actually get any alternate routes or endings until you beat the game proper.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, It does, but you got to understand, it was the coolest thing ever when I beat the game. Went back to the first level, and instead of jumping out of bed like you're supposed to, I stayed in bed, and then that was a separate ending to that level. That led down the they steal your castle route of the game. It's basically the post game of that game is sick because it's just a bunch of what ifs. What if you stayed asleep? What if you took this exit instead? Stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think that's neat. Wario steals the Peach statue from Maple, and Mario yoinks it back. That's the Foist one, I believe. That's the Foist Wario Land. The Wario Land 2, Syrup kidnaps his money. And then the third Wario Land is that he's just flying his airplane for no reason, and then he crashes into like the jungle. I don't know where, just the jungle. And he finds a music box and gets sucked into it. That's the third game. And then the fourth game is that people discover a pyramid, and he goes out to Indiana Jones that shit.
I remember the pyramid, yeah.
And then Wario Land Shake It, which is technically Wario Land 5 and the last Wario Land. Syrup like brings him a special, it was like a special telescope or something. I didn't play Shake It. My little brother had it though, and I watched him play it. And it's like in another realm, some demon king is like terrorizing fairies, but Wario finds out there's a bag of unlimited money, so he agrees to help for the bag of unlimited money. Wario's got to have a redeeming quality because somehow his friends in WarioWare. See, that's the thing though. WarioWare makes no sense to me. They like amplified Wario being a greedy, fat, farting asshole, but they always like remind you in every WarioWare that he has friends who like him. And they keep agreeing to join him even though he scams them every WarioWare. Every game he scams them, and they still come back and make more games with him. Fuck, 9Volt brought his mom in. That's the last thing you want to do, 9Volt. Don't bring your mom to a Wario.
Also,
He's gonna become your new dad.
Also, Pecky, wording.
Inflation dig.
Or I don't know, phrasing that. That's how.
He steal a castle on a really big trolley. That's a good point. Got a Mario 3 thing where everyone is playing a character. I think so. I think in WarioWare, like to some level, they all know that they're like, I don't know,
In a video game?
something. I refuse to believe that any of the WarioWare characters actually like Wario. I refuse to believe any of them actually like I know in real life sometimes people do have that friend, but like if Wario is your friend, you stop being friends with him at some point, I feel like.
I think like maybe we should like take a 3-minute break and see how close I am to dying when we come back.
I did come back to check on you.
Yeah, I'm at 6% now.
1 second. Mario and Bowser are besties off the clock like that dog and Wile E. Coyote. Oh, for sure. For sure. I like that people took what Miyamoto said about the third game and ran with it for all of Mario, but I actually truly do believe that like Mario Kart and Mario Party and all that is just them hanging out between games. I know Miyamoto said that was only the case for 3, that they were acting on his stage or whatever, but I just choose to believe every Mario is like a high performance, like high art thing.
Yeah.
And then afterwards they go-karting for the rap party.
There was and Soldier, the blue soldier and the red Doman are also best friends in TF2.
I love that lore bit because they like in the comics they try splitting them because it's affecting their ability to perform.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cute. I getting back to your body was taken away like the GC Mario Tennis with the outtakes. Exactly. Oh, the GameCube Mario Kart has some of the best fucking just oh my god. No, did you ever play Mario Tennis on the GameCube?
I've never played any Mario Tennis. No.
That's okay. Most of them are mid, but Mario Tennis on the GameCube was great. And when you beat the exhibition mode, you would get credits, and the game had like really well done animated cutscenes, and then they did blooper outtakes. Remember how 3D Studios would just like animate entire bloopers? They did it for that game, and they're hilarious. They're really funny. That game was really good. I had that
Love
one.
that.
Hello, I'm back. I'm gonna just chill right here, but we are gonna take our break. F-Zero does them too. Oh, I'm so excited for that F-Zero game to hit the NSO. Holy shit, Cleese, you have no idea how I'm excited. am to finally play like an F-Zero that isn't F-Zero on the Game Boy or F-Zero on the Super Nintendo. But we're gonna cut to break here. Hopefully Nova dies during the break. Take this time to stretch, get water, go to the bathroom, beat her. And we'll be back in like
3
3
4
minutes.
Yeah, just around that. Y'all.
Yep. See ya.
Looks like I beat Phoebe back again. How close am I to dying? 4%.
Pretty close, I'd say. Like Falcon saves a baby from train tracks, his pants rips, and he covers them away. That sounds great. More games should do fake bloopers. I think it would make them better. I probably have enough time to run back at this point, I think. But yeah, welcome back, Nova. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for the patience. Let's get back to the game.
Yeah, back to the game where we're just still waiting for me to die.
You know, it's a good time though to wait to die. It's a good day to die, someone once famously said.
Oh man.
I don't remember who it was. Some kind of legend. Some kind of heavy person. I
forgot about that. Do another poppy.
What what else is there to talk about? Running out of topics.
We were talking about WarioWare, right?
Oh yeah, we were just talking about Wario.
Or
I haven't played a new WarioWare in forever.
When did we get Waluigi's Taco
Unless-
Stand?
You know, it's absolutely insane. Like, this is what I'm talking about earlier. Sega at least like understands their fan base and knows what they want, even though they keep fumbling. But like Nintendo is so blind to like what their community wants. Why can't Waluigi get a game? You know?
But
What
yeah,
makes him inferior to the three other ones? I mean, I know Wario came from like an actual place to make a character, and Waluigi came from a well, we need a Luigi Wario. But
well,
like,
yeah, but
I guess it comes down to it, right? Like at the end of the day, Wario games were about treasure hunting and being jacked and fighting things, and now they're about being gross and fat. Luigi games are about being a scaredy baby. And, you know, Mario games are Mario games. I guess at the end of the day, what would be Waluigi's thing? And don't say taco stand.
well, I actually like the theory that Waluigi, he's just a normal dude who likes playing tennis and sports and stuff. So like a Waluigi game would be just something mundane, like for instance his day job working at a taco stand. Like I'm not
I-
kidding.
A Waluigi sim game could be fun. You know what? Why not? Give us like a Mario simulator and it's your Waluigi. It
Yeah.
turns out Waluigi's really good at like city planning. Stole Wa Peach from Oswald. You can stay at the churro stand, whatever. You didn't say taco, tennis. Like yeah, make it that like yeah, actually give Waluigi a fun sim game. I don't know.
Yeah, like
Um,
I don't know. There was a poster read where like Waluigi's just like a sports guy. He like the they'll call him up like, hey, we're like going on an epic adventure or something. Like you want in? Like nah, but if you hit the courts later, let me know. Like that
oh
sort
my
of thing.
god, it's just like a sports sim management where you Waluigi and you coach a team.
Wow, Peach, you mean Daisy?
No, there was actually everyone's obsessing over that design that leaked or came out or whatever. There is like an actual Wa Peach that got conceptually drawn at least.
Really? Hold on, I need to see this.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a cute design. Like it's not anything you'd expect. It was one of the third-party companies making a sports game drew it. So I mean like it never had any legs to stand on.
Huh.
I mean I'm usually wrong with my information 50% of the time. But to my understanding, Waluigi, someone so terrible he plays the good guy. Oh gosh. No, like there is a Wa Peach. She's in like a mocap suit, kinda.
Yeah, I found
I don't
her.
know how to describe it. Yeah. She's fine. I mean, it would be cool to have a Wa Peach. I like the idea that Wario, Waluigi, and Wa Peach together could get up to some really funny antics.
I think it would be funniest if it's literally just Peach. She just puts that outfit on to go do shenanigans.
Just be evil, yeah. Camelot made Waluigi. Yeah, but with Peach, it's like... It's different than just making a brother for Wario, you know? They're not
Yeah.
brothers, though. You know, like a brother in the sense that, like, Mario and Luigi are brothers. But they are brothers.
Sort of. I'm at 1%.
Okay. I don't know. I can understand why they maybe didn't want to go with it. I'm just happy Camelot's not, like, a dead company. I thought they died years ago. Turns out they're still going. Still making Mario sports games. Got me excited for the Switch Mario Tennis, but I heard it wasn't very fun.
What's wrong with it? I've never
The
like.
Peach can't fight and punch out. See, that's what I was thinking too, Cleese. I didn't know how to word that, but that's good. Yeah.
Peach's shenanigans alter ego. Yes, exactly. You get me, Pecky.
She just puts on the mocap suit.
This feels like this wakes up one day. I feel like being evil today. Puts on the mocap suit, goes and bombs a fucking Toadwur's house.
None of y'all are ready for the big reveal that Wa Peach is the main villainess in the new Donkey Kong game. No one's ready for the Wa Peach as the villain reveal.
Come on, pass out already.
Yeah, just die. They should put Freddy Fazbear in Mario Kart. Actually, they are making that Freddy Fazbear Kart Racer. I wonder if it wonder when it's due to come out. I remember I got like they released like an alpha and it was just in such a terrible state, but it was funny that they released it.
Wasn't there an RPG?
There was that was real, and apparently it was really fun. Like it is actually difficult and fun, and it had a lot of weird lore stuff that never mattered. Yeah, it was called FNAF World.
I think I saw the Game Theory guy play a little bit of it, and it made absolutely no fucking sense.
Yeah, it's all over the place. It really just kind of existed as a vehicle for lore stuff during like the later half of the original craze.
Wait,
And there was like
what the
issues
fuck?
with it. You're not at 0 yet. Remember, this game is weird like that. Remember how you can like set at 0 health? It does floating integers. So just wait for it to hit 0.0. 0.0000. They somehow hide the fact that K. Rool is a playable partner you swap with, a la Kirima. I would be so happy for that. Now that he came back in Smash and it was like the hypest reveal for Smash Ultimate next to Simon Belmont, who was in the same trailer. They should bring K. Rool back, and I would love a K. Rool, kind of like Crash. Was it Crash Twin Sanity, where Crash and Cortex had to team up, and it was like they obviously hate each other, but they have to get through it. I would love a Donkey Kong and K. Rool hate each other adventure. That would be fun, especially because the villains are monkeys. So like the Kremlings aren't the villains at the very least, unless they are.
Wait, the villains are monkeys, is it?
Nintendo-
Is it? What? Okay, now I'm
Yeah, the
down.
villains are every time Nintendo makes a Donkey Kong game, they ignore the Kremlings and make the villains like evil monkeys. I say Nintendo because when Retro makes a Donkey Kong game, Retro just makes fuck ass characters nobody cares about. Like no one remembers the name of the Tropical Freeze villain. I barely remember the Mask villain from Returns.
I remember, like the only Donkey Kong game I played ever since like the old ones was it was like a GBA one where like you're like swinging around and the left and right bumpers made your hands grab onto whatever was near them. You know what I'm
Oh
talking
yeah,
about?
I never played that one, but that one I heard was pretty fun. I think that one may have actually had the Kremlings in it.
King of Swing.
Swing,
That's it. Yeah.
baby. He keeps
I
his
am fine with
character
that, by the way.
development from Smash, where Jonkler changed his heart. Yes, let's go. They went into K. Rool's Mind Palace, which was an evil laboratory. Weirdly enough, he was dressed as an airship pilot, but actually, that's a fun little thing about. So, Rare, they're old games at least. I don't really know what's up with modern Rare or Playtonic or whatever. But old Rare used to be really cheeky in like the UK European sense. They were very silly fellows making their
Yeah.
games. Here's an interesting fact about the Donkey Kong Country trilogy on the Super Nintendo. In the first one, he's King K. Rool, and he's got a cape and a crown, and you fight him on a pirate ship for the final boss. And then
Yeah.
the second game, he's Captain K. Rool, but now he's in like a scientific airship. And then for the third game, he's Professor K. Rulenstein, and he's in a castle for the final boss.
So silly.
Yeah, he's a goofy oddball. I like K. Rool. Those villains are fun. The ones that are just like evil, but they're also just like a little too dumb. They're just bad at what they're good at being terrible, at being bad. He still captured Donkey Kong though, so I don't know. He got beat by Dixie Kong and that other one that no one talks about anymore.
Did he?
No, not Diddy. Diddy also was captured, I think, in that one. Donkey Kong Country 3, you play as Dixie Kong and her like relative Kitty Kong. Kitty Kong is a Kong who's a baby, but like big. You know, like the giant baby like joke meme. I don't know what to refer to it as. The trope. He's just like an oversized baby. He wears a onesie, and that
being
character I
terrible
don't think has
being
ever
bad.
come back. Good at being yeah. Zinnia gets it.
Like
I
the
think
Amoeba
they locked
Brothers.
Kitty in the. Yeah, just like the Amoeba Brothers. Yeah. Yeah. Shane.
So there you are. Let's
Gonna
see
get you with the
about you've
goo,
earned
she.
this.
Oh, you got gold? Okay.
So, there's some plants on.
Skunkly
Excellent.
Bong. Yeah, Skunkly Bong. Everyone knows
Well,
Skunkly.
Let's get to work.
Grunkly dong.
How can I help
Yeah.
you?
Oh, did we ever? No, we still haven't killed the thing. Right, we still have to go kill that thing.
Yeah, we were just going, like, you were just leaving to, I don't know why we were leaving, honestly.
Well, I could heal. We could rest while we're here.
Yeah, we could do that.
So compare the gravity of Metroids continuing to appear in each game to Donkey Kong's banana horde being stolen. And gosh darn it, they revealed the Metroids are somehow still alive on the same day as the new DK. Yeah, the Metroids never, like, in Metroid. So yeah, Metroid 2, Samus kills all of them, save the baby. And then in Super Metroid, the baby's in captivity, and then the baby dies. But then I think starting with Metroid Fusion, they start leaning into the Galactic Federation might not be the best people kind of angle, which
Yeah.
I'm cool with that. I like that, but it's such an overdone trope. You know, the overarching united galactic whatever are bad people, and they like clone Metroids in Fusion. Like, it never ends. There's always going to be Metroids. I think they were also trying to clone them, or oh no, my bad. That would be a spoiler for Other M, which is a very good game, so I won't spoil that one.
I heard it was bad.
I like it. It's not the best Metroid. It was cool that they tried characterizing Samus. I guess I understand why people don't like it. But I'm not really, like, I kind of prefer a Samus that I can understand more to compared to like the badass silent space bounty hunter angle.
Yeah.
So I think it just comes down to people have an idea of who Samus is as a character, and Other M conflicts it very bad.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah,
The baby.
the baby. She says it 3 times. Listen, she says it barely at all in the game. They did really try to make her like very motherly. They were trying to go for like a Ripley alien type angle, I think. Because yeah, she becomes very maternal over that baby Metroid. But she spoke
Why?
Spanish Space Bird and the Dread. Relatable. Yeah, I'm not saying that Samus as she is bad. It's just not my cup of tea. I think I prefer her to be more vocal and talkative. But I get that she is supposed to be very stoic, incredibly stoic.
Yeah.
You can't do the shit she does and not be that stoic.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, Fusion makes it kind of complicated. Like, Metroids themselves are kind of necessary to keep the X-Parasite at bay, which is arguably worse than the Metroids. And I wonder if they'll explore that, because the thing about the Metroid franchise is that bad guys want to use the Metroids because they're very good at killing. They're bioweapons, right? Now
Okay.
the X-Parasite exists. It is a much more dangerous bioweapon. So when do we start getting plots in Metroid about, like, I don't know, the space pirates are using X to make, like, terrifying X-infused creatures?
The X-Parasite,
It's
that's
funny how...
that thing where
What's up?
the X-Parasite's like, that was Dark Samus, right?
No, Dark Samus is Phazon.
Oh.
That's completely kept within Prime, and I don't know much Prime, but no, X parasites are from Fusion. They're I don't know how Phazon works, but X parasites are like living organisms that attach to you and like consume your DNA and then just make like a husk of you.
Huh.
But they are thinking, like they are smart and thinking. They attach to Samus's armor and make SAX, which is just like Parasite Samus, and SAX is smart and intelligent, so I don't know.
Yeah, I know nothing of the Metroid story.
Metroid story is cool, but it does, like, right now it seems like the plot kind of boils down to the Galactic Federation is evil and Samus is just like consistently dealing with their shit. Meanwhile, in the Prime series, since Prime is technically between the first and second game, all of Prime is just this self-contained story of Samus being fucking awesome. I like that about Prime, actually. I like that its continuity is all locked between the first and second game, because it's just like, hey, these are cool adventures Samus went on.
Yeah, that's kind of what I expected the whole series to be, is just...
No, there's
that.
actually like an overarching story from Metroid to Metroid, or Super Metroid, and then from Super Metroid to Fusion, and then Fusion to Dread, and then whatever comes next. Or might be Metroid to 2, then Metroid 2 to Super Metroid. But yeah, there's only like 6 games in the continuity, but there is like it all matters. It all leads somewhere probably.
That's kind of cool, I guess. I
No,
don't
it
know.
is really cool, but there's never enough Metroid. Like they haven't made enough games for it to really pay off or go anywhere. Oh, I think Other M does actually exist within the continuity too. Yeah, actually, Other M exists right before Fusion, I believe. So Other M is between Super Metroid and Fusion. I'm sure some people would rather it's not canon, but I'm pretty sure it is no matter what.
So, like, what's the play
It's-
order here? If you want to, like,
It
do
would
this better
be the original game, so don't play the original. Get Zero Mission on the Game Boy Advance. So Zero Mission, the remake of Metroid 2, Super Metroid, which I think only Super Metroid exists. Then Other M, if you're brave enough. It's actually a fun game. Like it's actually fun though. It's fun game. But Other M, and then Fusion, and then Dread.
where does Prime go?
Prime goes between 1 and 2. All the Prime games are between 1
Okay.
and 2. You don't need them for the context of the main series.
Okay.
I don't think Prime leaks into the main series. I heard that maybe it does with Dread, so I don't know anymore. I didn't get to
Who the
Dread
fuck
yet.
knows?
Prime is just finding smart aliens that somehow also hung out with the Chozo and digging out their sick tech and 10 space cancer. Fuck yeah. Kleist might know. It sounded like there were some hints that like Prime things were in Dread or something like that. I don't know.
Is Dread a new
I
one?
like Dread is the newest one on the Switch.
Okay,
Yeah, they
okay.
finally made a new like or OG style Metroid. That's the first one since Fusion.
What do you mean OG style?
Like 2D Metroidvania-esque. Because the
Okay.
Prime games are first-person shooters. I mean, they're still labyrinthian, but
Oh. Which was the one that had it was a Metroidvania, but like there was the Dark Samus following you around in it.
you're thinking of the that's SAX. That's the Metroid Fusion,
Okay.
not Dark Samus. Dark Samus is a separate entity. Samus has been replicated into a villain twice now.
Okay.
That just happens to Samus. That is just like unavoidable to Samus. They should make a third Echo Fighter for Samus actually that is SAX and have it just be like heavier, like just a really heavyweight version of Samus in Smash. That'd be awesome.
Who's the other one?
It's Dark Samus. It's Samus, Dark
Wow.
Samus, and the SAX. My bad, second Echo Fighter, but yeah.
I would kind of count. I mean, I don't know. Mewtwo has a very similar move set. Just
To
very
Samus?
floaty. Yeah, the well in Smash or in Melee.
I never caught on that. That makes
Yeah.
sense. A lot of Melee characters were just clones.
Yeah.
3 if you count that one time she got brainwashed in Federation Force and pinballed you as the. I never played Federation Force also, but that's fucking epic. So yeah, add brainwash Samus to the mix.
Watch Samus.
I imagine she had clunky, weird looking armor too because it was Federation Force. Oh yeah, I guess Federation Force you'd also have to play. That's canon to the continuity, and the
Fuck.
Federation Force is coming to Prime 4 actually, but
God
with
damn it.
like better looking armor. Something like that, right, Cleese? You were mentioning how they redid the Federation Force. They got like the Halo people to do the Federation Force armor, and it looked a million times better. The space pirates literally just found a Gigantinator beam. Those fucking space pirates.
Fucking space.
That's the
pirates.
cool thing about Metroid. There is no like overarching villain, unless you count like the bad people in the Federation, maybe. The space pirates are wiped by the end of the Super Nintendo game. That's the funniest part. The fact that Ridley is still around is really silly too. The way they explain Ridley coming back after being absolutely fucking murdered in Super Metroid is... I love it. That's why I also think you should at least play Other M, because Other M explains things like how Ridley didn't die. I mean, he did, but, you know. They made a new Ridley, the Federation, and guess what? New Ridley also hates Samus, like just on sight.
It's just like genetic memory.
But yeah, actually, I think that is what they were trying to imply. I like that part of Other M, the part where it was like, oh, yeah, you know those people you work for all the time, Samus, and you work with them to like save the galaxy. Yeah, they were just like cloning, you know, the thing that killed your family and everyone you loved. That's a cool angle that I think Metroid, like, that's something cool. And it's a shame other parts of Other M make it a game people don't like. Because it has some cool ideas. I guess since they've already said they try to replicate Ridley, they make their own Mother Brain. It's really cool conceptually.
What is the Mother Brain? Like, what's
Well,
going
like
on with that?
originally the Mother Brain's just a space pirate.
What?
Your brain in a jar. No, they don't explain it very well. It's just a brain in a jar. Leader of the space pirates.
Ow! Like, what?
I don't know. It just turns into a dinosaur in Super Metroid. It's pretty fucking awesome.
What the fuck?
It's Metroid. I don't know. There's a brain in the jar. Brain in the jar is intelligent. It runs the space pirates.
So, the Metroid level in, Melee, what was the giant thing in the background that rotated the stage?
That was Mother Brain.
What?
Mother Brain is just a brain. In the original Metroid, at least. It has an eyeball and like a dinosaur body in Super Metroid, but Mother Brain is just a brain. Oh, wait, actually, Cleese is actually explaining a little better. Mother Brain was a Chozo supercomputer that defected and took control of the pirates. Okay,
Oh.
so it was made as a supercomputer, and then it said, "I'm gonna be a pirate." Lol.
I'm a mega pirate one.
Because I'm a brain in a jar. Genuinely okay game. Team shooter like Left 4 Dead. I did not know it was a team shooter. That's cool. They need to switch to Samus Returns release dates. Guess him healing between Prime and Samus Returns is sort of a thing. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. Because Ridley gets like obliterated and turned into a robot in Prime also. He just comes back. Ridley always comes back. He hates Samus enough to do it. Oh wait, that was the Parasites queen. My bad. That was a Prime stage. Wait, in Melee that was a Prime stage? She's talking about. Oh, wait. What stage are you talking about?
The one
with the big green lizard that pops up?
Yeah, the big green lizard that like slashes the
Oh,
stage and then
my
rotates it
bad.
around.
No, yeah, that's just Kraid.
Ah.
That's just Kraid. He's just a boss battle. He's like one of the OG bosses, but they always forget about him. It makes me sad because I like Kraid a lot actually. I think his design's fun. But he got shafted really hard in Prime. There's like unused content of him. And he didn't come back in Fusion, even though Diddley did. And he wasn't in Other M, even though Diddley was. They just hate Kraid. It makes me sad. To be fair to Mother Brain, piracy is ethical? Oh yeah, I was thinking about the other stage. There's like a thing in the background that squirms when the lava rises. I got confused. I thought that was Mother Brain. That might just be whatever the Parasite. Or no, my bad. That's the Brawl stage Cleese is thinking of. I think that is Mother Brain in the original stage that starts freaking out in the back when the lava rises.
I didn't even notice that, or at least I don't remember it.
He came back in Dread. Yes, see, Kraid is the coolest. And Sam is like, oh, it's just this guy. Actually, Kraid has the same fate
This
as Ridley,
fucking
so I
guy.
wonder how they explain Kraid coming back.
It's just this fucking guy again.
Just this fucking guy again. Yeah. But here's the thing. I'm pretty sure Ridley also died again in Other M and then died again in Fusion. So I think currently, unless Dread did some shit, Ridley is dead again.
Where was that other entrance we were at?
I don't know. Let's keep looking around for now. I believe Ridley's dead again. He could have came back and...
Find anything over there? Yeah,
Dread Cleese would know. Clemus kills him. That's all they gotta do. They gotta stop making every time they meet being lethal, because then they have to keep coming up with reasons for Ridley to return. reactions in Dread are across the board cool. But yeah, and that's what Samus is supposed to be, and that's what Other M got wrong.
So, like, imagine like Ridley gets completely atomized and like
Yes,
becomes-
I can. I've seen it.
he just comes back as a ghost and just manifests a new body because he hates Samus that much.
Fun fact, in Super Metroid, one of the members of the Space Pirate... No, it's not a member of the Space Pirate, it's just a boss. Phantoon is an actual Space Ghost entity. And Phantoon comes back in Other M. So, Space Ghosts are real. Space Ghost Ridley.
Space Ghost Ridley.
In Other M, he got Furbied in the Big Suck. But then the X... Yeah, he died in Other M, but then the X-Parasite attached to his bones and reconstituted him into X-Ridley. In Fusion. She got big deaded until there's another robot. Yeah, until there's another robot or another Ridley. Phantoon Space goes coast to coast. Listen, Phantoon is cool, and I really like how they did Phantoon in Other M. That's another one they can bring back. Because Phantoon, I guess, you just can't kill. Because it's a ghost. But it's attracted to dead ships, is like its thing.
Huh. Kind of cool.
Yeah. It's not like a inherently malicious thing, but if you're messing around in derelict ships, there's a good chance that you might run into Phantoon. It's like a cosmic entity, like a, you know?
Yeah, makes sense. How do I get up here?
He's stupid Eldritch, so he does what he wants. Yeah, he just shows up. He's in Super Metroid, shows up in Other M. He's like, hey, what's up? He is a nice ship. It's mine. Oh, hey, we did it somehow.
Wait, what?
We pulled a lever. Oh, I pulled a lever, and another oil thing sunk.
Yay! Let's go look at it then.
Refinery key, depths. Okay, I got the key to the depths here.
Oh, I know where that is. Let's.
Okay. I don't want to fight these things. I hate these things. Like, you know, it's like Metroid against Ridley. It's on site, you know.
Well, the depths are right here.
Okay, let's go. Metroid's cool. I could talk about Metroid for a while, even though I haven't played all of them. I had a huge obsession with it in like middle school, early high school.
Oh,
that's a boss arena. Don't run up there just yet. That's definitely a boss arena.
Yeah, I think
You don't want to get locked in.
that is definitely the Jin. Is sleep or anything first?
No, I'm good actually. I'm ready. Love how everyone was like, who'd win, John Halo or Doom Guy in Dream Samus? Now slams most things in fiction.
Dream Samus?
Well, yeah, what's Dream Samus? Or I think he meant Dread, but still. Samus with the dream mask on is too powerful. That's what I'm learning. She found out what the point of the mask is.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
1 second, drinking water.
Thinking later.
Oiter. Alright, you ready? Because it's
Dreamy
probably
Bowser.
gonna... Yeah, alright, this is a boss fight. Yay, finally! Let's do it. Maybe it'll drop something cool. Oh, I like its design. Ooh, I really like its
Ooh,
design.
it's like a-
Oh my god, I
Like a
want
little
to...
elephant guy.
I am so in love with this thing. And it's smoking a hookah. That's its hat. That's bad. This is the coolest designed creature in video games. It looks like Sonic the Hedgehog's crack addict brother. I had to take a screenshot. I'm actually in love with this thing.
I'm not in the mood for guests. Out with you.
Can you join us?
Relax, I just want to talk. I need your help. We need to move the Ember Hut to a new settlement. Relax, I just want to talk.
Ah, fine. Talk is easy. Then, leave me be.
I've never seen someone like you. Where did you come from?
A bunch of whip crackers captured me in my homeland.
Oh god.
Bound me with a spell.
Yeah, white people be like that.
Then they loaded me up with a bunch of Caligrays and went off to sea with us to sell us in a far-off country for labor.
The Caligrays helped me escape my captivity. Together,
Hey, Mario.
we slaughtered our slavers and took control of the vessel.
Such a cool design.
Managed to figure out how to steer it and land us somewhere far, far away from home. I'm gonna check if I can do this. If we can do this piece.
But loot. No, that's fine. We can do it peacefully.
Fine, when you take. Scarlet Emma's refinery.
His nose is the genie lamp. if you rub his nose, you get a wish. That's such a
Jeffrey's
fucking
and I
cool
owe each
design.
other a great debt.
I want a hookah hat too.
Without them, they'd still be a slave. Without me, they'd have starved at sea.
Setting their arc on a course around the region and filling the fuel tank when it passes by is the least I can do for them. You know how to speak Caligra? They're more of a They're more of a visual species, but we were able to reach an understanding that's healthy for us all. I hope you understand me and get lost. Need your help. We need to move the Ember Heart to a new settlement.
Move the Ember Heart. That sounds an awful lot like work. I've worked hard enough already.
Bro, you've been in retirement for like 5 years or some shit. It's like one day.
Let me enjoy
One
my-
day.
Let me enjoy my retirement in peace. You help the Caligrays, don't you? Why not us too? Our people will suffer without your help. Want that on your conscience.
If you won't leave,
I'm not going to help
then
you.
I'll make you leave.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's not
I'm
going to be very
so
difficult.
I mean, he could put up a fight. Oh, he's got cool animations. Oh, I love him. Oh, that was so sick. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, he's playing it like a... Oh, yo, he did like a drum burst. I'm dead.
I noticed.
He did like a cool drum burst. That was sick. Watch out.
I'm on it. Oh, fuck.
Huh.
I'm gonna get you back up just so we don't lose.
Watch out, fireball! Oh.
Hey.
Jesus. There we go. I got some good licks in. We got Genie. Yeah, welcome in, by the way, Mario. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Nova and I are doing some questing. We're fighting a boss battle. It doesn't have boss music, which makes me kind of sad, but you know, it's what it is.
I think it started playing boss music, but then it just broke.
You know, that's okay. I want to see more of this in the next game for sure. Whatever this is, I want
Yeah.
more of it. It reminds me of Chameleos from Monster Hunter. I believe it. Oh,
Alright.
easy. Oh, no loot. Ah, whatever. I wanted his cool
I
urn thing.
refuse to tolerate this. What part of retired don't you understand?
Well, you can't say that word anymore,
I'm
Jin.
gone! No, I'm holding the anchoring amulet. You can't turn into smoke and flee. You're staying right here until I'm done with you.
Oh, and you've got the stupid amulet too. I'm actually mad.
You have no right to keep me against my will. Fine, you want me to do some work? I'll show you work.
Do we have to fight again? Oh, no! Oh,
How do you like me now, puny human?
oh God. Oh.
Break every bone in your
Let's be a
fragile-
mage. Hell yeah. Phoebe Leak. Yeah, they gave me an early copy of Yakuza 9, like a health.
Wait, what if I offer
Nova,
to
watch out!
What if I offer to destroy the amulet in exchange for moving the Ember Heart?
Ugh, what do you think I am, puny one?
Really? I've heard that one before. Destroy it first. If you're serious. Then I'll lose
Honestly,
my-
speaking of Dragon Ball earlier, this is a Dragon Ball design I'm
Yeah,
staring at.
Then I'll lose my leverage and you can ignore our request. No, I'll do it after.
No, you'll do it now. And if you won't, then I'm gonna make you.
And here we go, round 2.
This has some okay
God.
game. This has some serious Borderlands 1 energy to it. I can't describe it. The good news is that he'll continue to aggro on you. As long as I'm careful, I can try to avoid his more aggressive attacks. Once you have enough poisons on him, he should just keep turning to you.
Alright.
Yeah. And then from there, yeah, his attacks. Oh, never mind.
Are you down?
I got downed again. Yeah.
Alright, I'll
This is
try to
just
get
like
you up.
Sonic and the Secret Rings. The most secret ring, as it turned out, was the ring that I put on Sonic's finger when I married him.
Alright, you're up.
I'm down. Oh no, I'm still alive. Okay. Okay, see, he's like deadly aggroed on you. I think all I gotta do here is just watch out. Streaming win. What the fuck? Thank you for saying Vine Boom out loud, Streamway. I really appreciate that. I just have to stay behind him. He only has attacks that go in front of him. So as long as I keep my distance, and I make sure to circle him as you circle him, this is actually not too hard.
We got this.
Gotta be careful. Oh, he's chasing you now. Look, we got him to actually move. That's funny. Oh shit, I downed him. We got to see his stagger animation.
We got him.
Almost.
He's fucked.
Oh fuck, did you die? No, okay.
I'm up.
He turned to face me. I got nervous for a second.
Alright.
Why buy Spotify Pre? Honestly though, hear me out. A lot of people use YouTube. And while I understand Spotify Premium is great, YouTube Premium gets you YouTube Music, which I like a lot more than Spotify, and it gets me ad-free YouTube, which is a pretty good bonus, I would say. Like, I'm willing to pay just for the YouTube Music, but I mean, going ad-free has changed my life. I actually don't think I need ad block. No, I still need ad blocker. I go on shitty-ass websites.
Got him.
Nicely done.
What? What happened?
That's okay. That's okay. We killed him. The game should remember that he died. You downloaded Unity 6. See, yeah, okay, I thought so. It's Whiplash for Mario. I haven't used Unity since early 2023. So to switch to this new version, it's like, wow. But it's okay. I'm learning it. I'm figuring it out.
And we just gotta find the depths again. And go
I still can't get over having to code Text Mesh Pro like that, though. Oh, welcome in. Oh, wait, I already said welcome in. Well, hi, Spoon. Sorry, I got distracted.
Hi, Spoon.
1 second. I think we survived that. If I can be entire, like, I think we're good. We killed him before we died, and he like moved to his NPC position. I'm back from a little gaming. Seems to be A/B testing on me lately. Sometimes removing the autoplay toggle on music so I can't turn it off.
That's bullshit.
That's weird. Yeah,
Forks are just spoons with extra steps.
Yeah, and those steps let me pick up the grape, alright? Civilized people eat pizza with a fork, I'm just saying, not a spoon. Playing modded Terraria tonight. Well, heck yeah, Spoon, definitely get into it. Get, like, yeah, I would say play some Terraria. I'm excited. We have, like, some serious Terraria players. I think they'll be able to help guide us in a fun direction.
Hell yeah.
Let's not talk about it too much, though. We still got a couple months of planning ahead of us.
I think it was over this way.
I think it was over this way, yeah. They had a whole new third dimension. You play Minecraft. Actually, a Minecraft mod that just makes Minecraft Terraria would kind of go hard. My problem with Minecraft is the lack of boss battles or, like, progression. I like progression systems in my survival crafters. I think that's why Grounded has held me longer.
Huh. Neat.
I don't know, it feels nice to be building towards something. In Minecraft, I never feel like I'm building towards something. And for some people, I think that's better. But I like having, like, structure. I need structure.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, yeah, that's why I got bored with Minecraft. Yeah. It's like the combat of Terraria. Well, Terraria just has amazing combat, I'm gonna be honest. Having freedom, scary. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's okay. He's being chill. I'm gonna stand in his smoke. I'm gonna...
Oh, you what? I'll move your stupid burning rock. If you promise you'll break the amulet when I'm done. Now, will you leave me alone? That's all I actually wanted from you, so yeah. Have you at my mercy now? Maybe I want more from you. I'm just gonna say, that's actually all I want from you, so yeah.
Take this.
Yeah.
And be gone with you.
In fact, you know what? Take this lamp too. Consider it a bribe never to bother me ever again.
You have made
Fine.
a powerful
Fine.
enemy.
I'll go move that stupid heavy thing for you. Will you back your settlement, human?
What it was, I want to see the item. What did he give you?
Held in hand, it helps protect the wielder from status ailments filled with thick oil. It's a lamp! Wait, what?
Oh, it's his lamp!
Hold on. I need to see this.
Wait, can you use it with your lamp skills? That's cool. So what is it? What does it do outside of what was the ability there? Gives you like protection to statuses and stuff.
Yeah, it gives protection against ethereal and lightning while held in hand, and you can use it with chakram skills.
Ooh.
What?
That's cool. I love stuff. See, hey Bethesda, are you watching? You know what's fun
Oh,
in
wait.
games to have unique items.
here's this.
Oh shit! You got to use them together, probably. The lamp and the. Oh wait, but they're both left-handed items, aren't they?
Yeah, they're both offhand.
I don't know how to use chakrams. I never even bothered to learn any chakram skills, but this is cool. I just like have it now. But anyways, yeah, Bethesda, are you listening? You know what's cool in games? Unique weapons with names and abilities. I don't know how they missed that with Fallout 4. Like, they really missed that with Fallout 4. And, like, that's my favorite part about New Vegas. I usually theory craft what weapon I'm going to end up with, you know? Like, I make my build
Yeah.
around the idea of, like, oh, I want to try out this playthrough. I'm kind of half serious, because usually I just go science and I get the experimental plasma rifle that does, like, a shit ton of damage. And then I get the hollow rifle, because the hollow rifle is busted if you max out your science and energy weapons.
I've actually got like multiple different builds. Like I did a ninja one where he relied on the katana to like get like 100% crit rate with it.
That's so. See, that's the fun thing about New Vegas. It definitely lets you lean into like. It's the old system, and Bethesda just needs to bring it back. It lets every player kind of have a unique experience with the game because they all play it differently. And when I do play New Vegas again, I told myself I'm going to try to be a pistolier. I've always wondered what it's like just to use small arms, or specifically pistols in Fallout.
Well, there's one build I came up with for the plasma defender where if you go full on AP investment and like AP reduction and everything with it, you can fire it like 25 times in one AP round.
Oh, Pecky asked, did any of you play Dragon Quest Builders 2? I did not. I played the demo for Dragon Quest Builders, and it's funny because like I was already doing this shit before I streamed. I remember I had just played I just finished playing this when I was living with my younger brother. I just finished playing LA Noire, only Rockstar game I've ever played, but I loved crime and drama thrillers in that era. We just played LA Noire, so in true Phoebe fashion, we started playing the demo for Dragon Quest Builders, and I named the Dragon Quest Builders character Cole Fee, because it wouldn't let me call him Cole Phelps after the main character of LA Noire, and that's all I remember was I fucking obsessively played that demo for like 4 hours. Ended up being one of my favorite games of its release year. It's like Minecraft with structure and changing setups. Yeah, I really need to play Dragon Quest Builders. I mean, shit, that game was so good they made a sequel. You're talking about it. Like, they pumped out a sequel fast.
Yeah.
Like, every time I use my phone on Twitch, it breaks. Yeah, mobile Twitch blows. I'm just gonna say it. Genie sounds like they'd be cool to hang out. I wish Genie was our friend. I wish he didn't hate us right now. I hate that we didn't have any way to be like civil with Genie and that we had to do the like threatening route.
Yeah, kind of sucks, but
Because Genie's cool as heck. It's probably the best design. What is it? Oh my god, this DLC, the Caligrays, Genie. I love all of these creature designs for this expansion.
yeah.
I want to see more weird stuff. Like I said, the more alien, the cooler a fantasy world is.
Yeah. I think if we just go south from here, we get back to New Yoroko, and then we're done with this quest.
2 is just better than the first Builders. Yeah, I would hope so. If there was any reason to play 1. The story, I guess. I don't know if you played Dragon Quest Builders for the story, though.
Yeah.
Oh, God. You know what I've also been wanting to get? Speaking of Builders, I have been eyeballing the My Sims Comfy bundle for Switch really hard. I love My Sims. And My Sims Kingdom is okay. I mean, it's like a $40 bundle, and I would pay $40 just to play My Sims again. They even added content, I think.
I think I played My Sims Kingdom.
My Sims. Oh, Kingdom is good too, but the original My Sims has a special place in my heart. I played a lot of it. Like a lot of it growing up. It's got cute characters, fun designs. I had a house full of rabbits.
I just like building the little things with the water pumps and the gears and stuff. 'Cause-
like little plush rats. It's less about building a little city, and it was more about like puzzle building. And the
Yeah.
puzzles in Kingdom were really cool. But I really missed the build your own house and live in the community, because the original My Sims was like Animal Crossing Sims. I think that's what they were going for.
Yeah.
But
But what?
not really Animal Your Town. It was like you definitively were filling out every house slot, and there was just enough characters to do that type thing.
Yeah.
And I forget how you got people to move in. Oh, because you had to make like businesses too. You had to make the pizza shop and My Sims. My Sims. I eyeballed it. I was at Target. I saw it there. Physical copy, because I need to rebuild my physical collection since it's basically non-existent now.
Huh?
It's what it is. I'll get them all back. I don't know about like some things that I've sold off, but most of it I can get back, and that's what sustains me.
Yeah.
But definitely the My Sims bundle. Like I was heavy breathing staring at it. I'd recommend My Sims also if anyone's interested in the My Sims games. I think you have to buy them as a bundle on the Switch, but I mean they come highly recommended. They're very fun. They're very casual, just like super cozy. I think calling it the cozy bundle was actually kind of a smart move.
That sounds about
Or
right.
comfy bundle. Yeah.
Sweet back. Almost there.
What else? I mean, god dang, the Switch was out for so long. I still think the 3DS has the better overall library, but you can't deny the Switch has a very, very good library of games too. I think I dock points though. I guess I do.
You cut out for me.
This for the 3DS to play. Oh, I was just saying I dock points on the Switch because I don't think. Oh my god, that is terrifying and cool. I dock points for the NSO because it doesn't count because those should just be games I have. One day I will not be able to play NSO games on my Switch. They will drop the service. That's what Nintendo does. Eventually, not anytime soon, thanks to the Switch 2. But
Where the hell is this guy?
the Jin,
Yeah, we're supposed to talk to him.
probably with the rest of the gang at the town center.
Probably, yeah.
That's so cool looking, though. I'm gonna just admire it.
That
We have
is
one
pretty-
quest left after this?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. I can't imagine. That was a boss fight. That was a 2-phase boss fight. That was 5,000 health we had to slice through. So I can't imagine what is even left.
That did feel pretty final, you know?
It's here! I hope he just hangs out now.
Yes, good for you. I've done my part. Now do
Free
as
him.
you
If it's a
promised.
choice, free him.
And free me from the amulet.
Yes,
How do I
good for you.
how do I do it?
I've
Oh,
done
I don't
my
know. Talk
part.
to one of
Now
these
do as you
gurus, maybe?
promised.
Turn to Evangeline
little-
Collier.
Excellent work.
Oh, you did it! The Jinn just planted the Everheart down for us, cursing us all the while. Be honest with me, just how badly did you savage the poor thing? He was nothing I couldn't handle.
Well, it's a good thing you managed to bring the Emberheart here. Turns out I was right. Joseph's solution failed entirely.
There's considerable cracking of the ground here. We can't support as many large buildings as we're hoping.
I need you to listen.
You can handle 5 specialized buildings in total from this point forward. Go see Joseph about setting them up like you're...
Yes, good for you. I've done my part.
Oh.
Now do as you promised.
It's all right, friend. I'll take care of it right now. The magma below the town ought to do just fine.
We actually
I
did
would
it!
smash it with the
Oh,
hammer in
freedom.
front of him.
Sweet release. A 2 centuries long migraine
200 years, goddamn.
lifted.
I thank you, humans. Now never ask anything of me ever again. Let me enjoy my peace and quiet.
I love you, don't leave.
I'm glad we set him free. The poor thing sounds like he's suffered enough already.
I won't let us walk the same path our nobles did. We need to work together out of solidarity, not fear.
Cooperation for mutual benefit is the most efficient way to accomplish long-term success.
Oi, over here.
Farewell. Alright, speak with Evangeline Valier about constructions.
Excellent.
I think we finally got some breathing room. New Sirocco should be stable for a while. We've all done some excellent work. You included, Nova.
I'm really not so certain about our situation. I think the magma level rose by an inch last night, Evangeline. The change was visible.
This could put the entire lower basin of the settlement at risk.
The magma flow shifts all the time, Dorian. You know that.
Yeah, Dorian.
Our priority should be flushing out the last of the important construction projects and ensure we're truly self-sufficient.
I agree with Evangeline. There's no natural reason why the magma would suddenly rise on its own.
And the terrain here isn't unstable like old Sirocco was. I inspected the tunnels myself when we arrived here.
Let me think this through.
Look, if you're that concerned, I'll start inspecting it again once this last batch of essential construction is finished. Otherwise, I'll take at least 150 days before I actually have time to get around to your concerns.
Okay, so we either finish the construction or wait 150 days?
Yeah, so what do we need done?
Okay.
Give us a hand, will you?
We need 4 specialized buildings in total, with 2 in total improved upon. That should be the last of the bare necessities for the settlement. Help me get this done and I can get Dorian off my back, which
So there you are.
Yeah, let's do it.
God.
More buildings, more buildings. Woohoo! This is the last stretch, Nova. This is it.
Here's what we need.
I'm
Get
back
it
when you
done.
get something. Okay, so
So,
we
what
have
are we
2
working on
specialized
today?
buildings already, which is the Enchanting Guild and the food shop. So what do we want to build? Garden I want to build. Okay, so we can do a general store. Build chapel. I don't think we want the chapel. So the options are alchemist shop, blacksmith shop, general store, gladiators arena, and a water purifier. We only have 5 total.
Okay. I was just practicing my combos.
uh, I think some stores would be good so we can get more money.
Yeah, and also just buy stuff. Like, it sucks that we don't have access to a good potion vendor or like a good combat supplier. Isn't there like an armor shop we can get that sells rare late game armors?
What was the... Check the blacksmith.
I love it. 2 moons, a big red heart looking thing beating in the center of town. I just wish it looked more bustling, but I know that's technically our fault because we haven't done anything with it yet.
Resource. Not rush into building too quickly. You're limited both in resources by a cap on each building type. Only or to be mindful of the cost for trade. To build the city hall near the entrance to the city as the important NPCs will be found there. But low priority buildings, houses and resource collection somewhere out of the way, not near the entrance. You don't need to visit these once they are constructed. If you like to quickly progress time forward to speed up building, speak to Joseph.
Such an objective way of looking at it. Don't build it here, build this here.
Yeah.
Like, well, if I want to... I don't know. This is a struggle I'll have eternally, I suppose.
Okay, so
yeah.
the blacksmith shop, alchemist shop, and general store will all give us money every day.
That's good. That's what we're like lacking.
Yeah, let's. I don't want the chapel. I kind of want the gladiators arena, but
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, that
Put
will
it down
cost
here.
that'll cost 50 funds per day, but we could do one of the Oculus shop.
Yeah, I'd like to buy potions. If we're gonna pick one, I want potions.
Okay, I'm thinking blacksmith, alchemist, gladiator.
Okay, let's do it. Gladiator Arena goes down at the bottom. It has to. Okay, like aesthetically though, think about it, right? Think about it. Follow me, hear me out. Don't know how big this Gladiator Arena is, right? But how cool would it be if people could watch gladiator fights from up here? That's what I'm thinking in my head. We put the arena down there, and now you've got the perfect seats in all of Sirocco. Just up here. You gotta come over and visualize it. Get over here. Here, I'll make a marker so you know where I'm at. You might be lost, perhaps. 1 second, I got you. There you go. Let me know if you see this.
I actually did see that.
Good. Alright, Nova, I need you to see my vision here for Sirocco. I am envisioning a new Sirocco with an arena down there, and then you watch the fights from up here. It'd be pretty epic.
I can see that.
Put the arena down there. Let's go.
Well, I'm thinking we do the Oculus shop now because that will help us not be in the hole financially.
Fine. Do the alchemist shop.
But you wanted an Oculus shop.
I do, but I want an arena in a cool spot.
We'll do the arena next.
Not even thinking about the aesthetics. Sirocco is a
So,
dump.
what are
I
we
hate
working
it
on
here.
today?
I kind of wanted the water purifier, but if we can only have 5, then I don't think the Fountain of Life is like worth it.
No, probably not. Water purifier.
Crap to them.
Wait, what movie did I say we're... Oh, we're gonna watch Tenacious D, right. I have to remember that.
I think we're just gonna put the Oculus shop in here.
Oh, ow. I keep pulling my, like, left jaw when I yawn. I don't think that's good.
That doesn't sound good.
It's, like, painful. Something's, like, snapping. What are you doing?
Trying to place this.
Oh, you're
Oculus shop.
putting the thing down, right. It's like, it feels like it's getting, like, hitched on something because I'm yawning too wide.
Oh yeah, I've got something like that going on too in my mouth. It'll like unseat itself if I yawn far enough, and it's like a
Yeah,
thing.
it's weird.
I talked to a
like it.
doctor about it
It's
once, and like it would need surgery to fix, so I just can't fucking
Guess
afford
you're
that.
never yawning again. No more yawning. Just like the plot of Yakuza 9 Infinite Health.
Yeah, Kiseki 9.
No more yawning. That's the decree.
Are my petrified organs there?
Why would they put rancid water in the fucking water trough in the city? That's fucked up. Is that why we need the stupid fountain? I don't know. We don't need that.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we could do that over the blacksmith shop. I don't know what that even sells that would be worth
I want
it.
the blacksmith. Don't want fountain. We don't need clean water.
Well,
Clean
hell
water's
yeah,
for
we have enough
scrub.
to just build this. Our construction. 13 days.
Oh, that's what's up. I have 15k by the way.
Oh,
If you need that.
15K.
Or not 15k, but I got 1500. I mean,
Well,
I used to
we-
get that
What are we
confused a
working
lot
on
because in
today? This is
Yu-Gi-Oh they would
amazing.
say 2100.
yeah.
Joey would go 2100 attack points. That's a big fucking monster. You gonna be able to beat it? And then you go, shut up, Joey.
Imagine if like 20 like there were monsters that had like 20,000. Like it just got normal for like 10,000, 20,000, 15,000.
Oh my
attack
god, it
points.
just kept power creeping. Like Yu-Gi-Oh just kept power creeping, and then
Yeah.
you have like 4 stars with like 8k
Yeah, but
as their base.
but you still only have 8,000 life points.
Yu-Gi-Oh just becomes the first hit game. Whoever gets that first hit wins. That's
Right.
so cool. They should make a new Yu-Gi-Oh. Call it Pokemon. Make a new Pokemon, call it Digimon. Actually, comparing Yu-Gi-Oh to Pokemon never made sense to me as a kid, but people did it like all the time.
Yeah, that doesn't make any fucking sense at all. What? Like,
Yeah,
what?
right? Well, it's because they were Asian and they were about collecting monsters or something, I'm pretty sure.
It's not really about collecting monsters. What?
Well, I'm talking about like dumb people, you know, like uneducated people.
I
The uneducated
guess.
people that don't know about Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah. Right. Well, the first stage should be built. Let's see if we can afford the second one. Hopefully.
I wonder if Yu-Gi-Oh would have actually continued past Season 0 if Pokemon didn't exist.
What do you mean?
Well, Season 0 of Yu-Gi-Oh had nothing to do with the trading card game.
Oh, right. Huh.
And then I think like Konami bought the IP or something and something. I'm not actually too sure. Welcome in, Jojo. Welcome in.
Zeb. Okay, so I need
Yeah.
a little bit of money
Let me
to
shout you out real
grease this.
Okay, I got you on that
Well,
money. Oh, look at
Zeb.
that ghost. Isn't that ghost also playable in the new Mario Kart? Fucking, they're adding everything. Next, they're gonna add Billy the Sex Offender.
Welcome in,
in everyone
Jojo.
from JoJo's stream. Yeah, hi.
Good.
And for anyone new, I'm
And,
Phoebe. This is Nova. Yeah. We stream
shout you
video
out,
games
too.
on Thursdays. We hang out and just talk about whatever the fuck. Yeah, welcome in. What were you up to tonight, Jojo? What were you playing? What was you playing tonight? Were you playing video games, perhaps? Yes, and I'm so hyped. Oh, for the ghost? Yeah, Peepa is playable. I was actually just talking earlier about how I'm actually like I'm not a big Mario Kart fan, but if you show me a game where your playable roster is like half just it's like the idea of them just making half the roster goofy enemy picks. I'm excited for Cataquack. I am over the moon about Cataquack being playable. Like, even though I don't think any of the villain like character type things will get outfits or alternate skins or anything, I don't care. In footage of Brothership for your upcoming vid. Well, that's what's up. Heck yeah, I'm excited for that vid. It's the first Mario Kart I've cared about since DS. Yeah, I care about it. I'll be honest. I'm like interested. I was saying it'd be nice if every non-substantial Mario character got at least one outfit. That'd be nice. Like, I don't know what you'd give Cataquack, but like, I don't know. I saw King Boo's getting a skin, so Cataquack and Peepa and the penguin
Yeah,
from
is
Mario
there-
64 should get a skin.
Who's
The Pianta's
Noki?
there. Yeah, there is no Noki. That's a good point. Noki are the little shell people from Oh, you didn't play Sunshine, right? So
Oh.
Piantas are the big people with trees on their head. Nokis are these little like, I don't know how to describe what they look like, but they like are seashell people, I guess. They're
Huh.
like, it's like flesh coming out of seashells. I don't know. It's been a while since I played Sunshine. Actually, I could be
Huh.
off, but I remember them as seashell people.
Huh.
It's the first time I've never been excited for a new Mario Kart. Yeah, and the open worldness of it, and it's just like everything's gonna be fun. I think Pianta should all go to jail. No, you take that back. Piantas are cool for their crimes against chucking. When I was a kid, I've talked about this. Where I grew up, we had a skater shop, and it also just happened to have like a bunch of import Japanese stuff. I had this little like. They weren't Lego, but they were they weren't Lego. They were plastic. I had a Mario Sunshine like toy figure set. Flesh coming out of seashells. Those are called mollusk. Oh, they're mollusk people. But more importantly, I had this little set of like plastic Mario figures from Mario Sunshine. And I was like young, so I broke them all playing with them. But I remember the Pianta one was my favorite. I don't know what they were. They had to have been official, I would assume. It still blows my mind that that skate shop could have had a copy of Mother 3 and I just didn't get it. Like, I got, I had that as a kid growing up in Japanese. I don't know if it came out in English. It may have. But I just had a Japanese, I had a couple Japanese GBA games from that shop. 'Cause my parents didn't know any better. The first one did, yeah. Okay, well that's cool to know. GBA, I mean, only in Europe though, not America. Well that's weird because that game was really good, and I think Americans would have liked it. I'm glad it's out on NSO now. That explains how
So,
there's the English
what's on the
version on
agenda?
NSO. I thought they actually just went back and
What's on the
translated
agenda
it.
today?
No, I was lucky enough to have that game as a kid just through happenstance. The GameCube one kicks. I never played the
So,
GameCube one.
What's on the agenda?
I actually like. I didn't put together as a kid that it was a Nintendo franchise or IP. So when
So, what are we working
the
on today?
the
This is a
spaceship
relief.
he drives showed up in Smash Brawl, I like. I didn't. It was really interesting. I don't remember my exact reaction, but it was something along the lines of, "Huh." Speaking of franchises Nintendo sits on, it is a very, very fun game. Kuru, and Nintendo are fools for not making more of them. I don't know if they're puzzle. What do you call them? They're like, you ever played that carnival game, Nova, where you gotta like put a hoop down a metal pole, and if the hoop touches the metal pole at any point, you lose?
I'm not sure. Also, apparently,
Arcade style games, I guess that works. Yeah, arcade style game works. Custom Robo should come back. So should Chibi Robo.
so apparently we that was the 4th specialized building, and yes,
We can't make any more?
we can make one more.
Oh, I see. So YouTuber kept calling Monkey Ball a puzzle game. Pissed me off. It's not a puzzle game. Chibi Robo was going to be on the Switch, dude. That makes me excited. Especially because I don't have my GameCube copy anymore. But I'm super excited to play Chibi Robo again. Arcade style, that works. I like that. But yeah, it's like an arcade game. You pilot this ship, and you're in these very tight
on the
corridors, and the ship constantly rotates, and you can't stop it, and you have to squeeze through the level and like hit perfect rotations and stuff. It's really fun. It's very intense, and the later levels are very, very difficult. And as a kid, I genuinely do like. This sounds goofy, but if I didn't obsess over video games from a young age, I don't think I would have developed into a human being at all. Because I just feel like all the games I played helped me like learn growing up.
Wait, there's a second Chibi Robo?
Yeah, Park Patrol. That one I think came out in the US. I didn't play it. And then there's a third one. Unless he's talking about Ziplash. No, the Japan only one. I don't know what that one is. I know about Park Patrol. There's 5. What the fuck? I knew about Chibi Robo and then
What?
Park Patrol. And then there was that art gallery game on the 3DS that made me really sad. And then Vinny Vinesauce put a condom in it. I don't know the Japan only one. Is it better than Park Patrol? That's the wait, there's actually a Chibi Robo past the first game that's like. Not that Park Patrol's bad, not that Ziplash is bad, but like, no fucking way. All right, 1 second. Let me look this up. DS1's the sequel, the first one you work for far. No fucking way. I've never heard about that one either. Ziplash is. Oh, it is bad. Okay, fair enough. Chibi Robo games. Let me look this fucking shit up. You got Photo Finder, Chibi Robo, Chibi Robo, Chibi Robo. Okairi, Chibi Robo, Happy Riche Osoji. This must be the one. I don't even know what that would translate into in English, but let me look that up real quick. Jenny isn't it? That's sick, and she still has the frog hat. Oh, I see. Oh, this does look like an actual Chibi Robo game. Happy Richi Osoje. Unlike its predecessor Park Patrol, this one takes its gameplay to the roots. And then Nintendo said, why the fuck would we release this in America? It's a DS game too. How could they drop the fucking ball and not release Park Patrol does kick ass? That's good to know. Welcome home, Chibi Robo. Happy and rich, clean sleep. How can they not like what were I'm gonna turn the AV fucking GN. What were they thinking, actually, though? What were they? Hey, what's up, Gummy? I'm talking about Chibi Robo and having an AVGN moment. Genuinely, I'd have cape with the I might have to stream this game, Jojo. I didn't know this exists, and now I want to stream it really bad. Thank you for letting me know. And then, yeah, there's Photo Find. Okay, So Chibi Robo and Chibi Robo Welcome Home sounds like they're worth playing. Maybe Park Patrol at some point, but yeah, I never got Park Patrol because it was Walmart exclusive. You want me to stream Park Patrol? I can stream Park Patrol, sure. I might not get to those till next year, but like it is actually important that I play this DS game. So if you recommend Park Patrol first, then sure, bet, easy bet. Chat's very delayed for me, but that's a me problem. Oh, it happens, Gummy. Whenever I watch stream at work, I get upset because I'm like 20 seconds delayed by the stream, so it's hard to chat with my friends.
Ugh.
Can I help you?
I'm just stealing all my enchantment stuff because we don't need it
Yeah,
anymore.
go for it. Also, I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday, Gooey. Welcome in, welcome in. Actually, that reminds me, but we can get to that later.
What?
Oh, well, I don't want to talk about it too much on stream, but like I said, I think we should do like a last call on next Wednesday's meeting.
Right.
Never heard anyone talk about Chibi Robo aside from the first and the last. Got some tea, that's what's up, Petite. Got another hour before I close, so I'm sure. Oh yeah, well that's what's up. I mean, we're happy to be your. We're gonna actually wrap up here soonish too, but I'm more than happy to be your content gooey. Heck yeah! Thank you for hanging out with us. What's up, Joj? You know Kurobo.
Want to buy something?
You talking to me?
What?
Anton Blast so hard. Anton Blast ain't hard. I mean, it's a little hard. I'm gonna be honest. Actually, they really leaned into the Crash Bandicoot difficulty. Spiritual successor to Chibi Robo. No fucking way. I genuinely am a huge Chibi Robo fan. I adored that game growing up because it really, really hit me in my like childlike just sense of exploration. And unlike Pikmin, my exploration wasn't rewarded with bosses jump scaring me. Kurobo. Let me see this Kurobo thing. Oh my god, it's already out. Oh my god. I'm a little nervous because that's like legally distinct Chibi Robo. I hope that they can get away with that, but that is amazing.
So, what's on the agenda today?
It's not. It looked like it, but oh, this is gonna be. Oh yeah. Yeah, I want this. Add it into my list. What's cute though? What's that?
So, what's on the agenda today?
What's cute, you? But what's up? For the game is a kid who wants a popular robot. Oh, okay. The parents get him this knock. Oh, I love that. Kurobo. I get it. Oh. That just makes the design actually shit. That's genius. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that to death. And also that just makes a very cute story and I'm already rooting for Kurobo. I love that. I damn it, Jojo, thank you for letting me know about this.
Help you?
Damn it, how dare you tell me about a wonderful game that is a spiritual. You know what I said this literally last night. Like the renaissance of video games is on its way and it's indie and it's spectacular.
I mean, I've been on this train for fucking years now.
Instead of charging with outlets, he's solar powered. You charge with. That's sick. What do you mean knockoff? The knockoff has solar panel. Oh, it's probably like shitty solar panel, but you know, I played Moon. I have not. What is Moon a spiritual successor to? Wait, no, you've told me about Moon. You've definitely told me about Moon. I think. Let me see. You don't know what Moon is. I swear I think you've told me, but let me see. All caps because I can't find it on Steam. Is it not on Steam? It's not a spiritual successor to anything. Okay.
So, what's on the agenda today?
What is Moon? It's all lowercase. Okay. Moon game. Moon remix
big ball
RPG
on the
adventure.
side.
Is that what that is? Oh! Oh, right. This is the game that Toby Fox really likes. I knew it sounded familiar. This is the game that Toby Fox said was inspiration, right?
Yeah?
I'm asking Jojo. We never played it, but yes. He never played it? Interesting. Alright, I'll add that to my wish list. Yeah, I've heard about Moon. Undertale inspired. So like Japan only until 5 years ago. Interesting. Okay. Couple games by that title. Well, yeah, I appreciate that, Zinnia, but I've learned to let the
Oh, To the
I've
Moon is
learned to
great.
just let the way people talk flow.
I love To the
What
Moon.
about To the Moon? I've heard about To the Moon. It came out originally in 97. Hey, I came out in 97.
Okay, so Phoebe, the only thing we need now is a digested mana stone.
All right, we're gonna need some mole pigs.
We need some-
Another inspiration for Toby Fox was Off. You can see it when you look at Papyrus and Duden. I do need to play Off. I've put Off aside. This is personal, because Off always seemed like the most pretentious of like the RPG Maker game like bunch, and that's not a good reason not to play it. I just haven't felt like it yet. I thought you came out last. Well, I came out of my mom in 97. Yeah, same with Off. Oh, yeah, you too? Yeah, like, I want to play Off. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to play Off, and by the end of it, the game is going to, like, try to act like it said something or did something, and I'm just going to be like, okay. It's intimidating. Maybe for different reasons then. Like, I don't know. Off looks like it presents itself very highly, and if it doesn't impress me by the end doing that, I'll be like, eh. Moon changed my phone. I'll play Moon. I'll get to it. There's a remake coming out for it soon. Ooh. All I'm saying is, like, listen, I talk shit, and I know what it's like to get hit. So if Off can't live up to this, like, image is presented to me, it's gonna be rough. What's up, Nova?
So I'm just looking at where the samples are.
Oh, you're good. Take your time. You love Off? Well, that's fair, actually. I can respect that.
Alright, hopefully from this rotation.
Have you played
Right.
Moon? Because Moon changed JoJo's fucking life. Get me to the call so I can info dump about Moon for a minute instead of typing it all out. Don't info dump. I will play it. I would rather go into it. Okay, the way you've presented it, JoJo, I'd rather go into it with no. Don't tell me a single thing. I want to just go into it knowing it's your one of your favorite games and it changed you. You meant like.
I am down
What do
to
you
add
mean,
him to
like-
the call, though.
I mean, sure, you can. The devs. You know what? Fine. Yeah. Toss JoJo in. We'll have the
Yeah, sure.
JoJo guest star for the last 15 minutes.
Yeah, why not?
All right, JoJo. We're getting you on the line.
Oh, Isis said yes, so I'm gonna invite them real quick.
I remember seeing a video on the concepts and stuff. Pretty interesting. For Off or for Moon? Someone with zero skin in the game. Well, I have
Okay,
zero skins in any game. We gotta fix that. We gotta get a Phoebe skin in Anton Blast.
Hello.
Hello. Phoebe probably has not realized that she needs to answer the new call.
Oh, I didn't realize it was a new call.
Yeah,
Let's type it in chat.
yeah, we were in DMs.
Right, that makes sense.
Chat, tell Phoebe to answer the call.
I did it. Don't worry.
That was confusing. All right.
Hi.
Why would you left the call? Hey, JoJo. All right, tell us.
So you were asking about like Moon and like the
Yeah.
content, like what is it a successor to? So like what I just think is so crazy about it is not that just that it inspired Undertale, because its basic concept inspired Undertale, but again, Toby never played it. Though interestingly, Toby is a big reason that it ended up getting localized a few years ago. Like he just talked to the director and was like, "Hey, why you should localize it?" And he was like, "Huh, okay." But yeah, it was just a very influential game. Like I don't know if you know about the dev team. They're called Lovedelic, and most of these creators like went on to make like a million things that I love. First off, they're all former Square Enix devs, or I guess Square devs. So like their last projects were like Live Alive, Mario RPG, and Final Fantasy VI. So it's a lot of that team. In fact, there's like some references to Mario RPG like in Moon, which is cool. I won't specify
That's really
why because
fun.
you
Also,
don't
the
want
fact
that
that-
specified.
Yeah,
What's
the
that?
fact that they did Live Alive is silly. are interesting because that's another thing that inspired Toby Fox, at least
Absolutely.
Megalomania did. And,
Absolutely.
I was gonna say I think Toby Fox also was what kind of kicked Square to do that remaster of Live Alive, which I
That
still
is
have to
pretty
get
cool.
to. I
Because
thought it
it's-
was funny they advertised the game though as this is the game that inspired Megalovania. Fucking
Did they say
Megalovania.
that?
They did. They did.
I didn't-
'cause
I
my
never
friend
saw that in
works
the marketing.
GameStop, and he would not
Okay.
like. He kept texting me because I like he works GameStop, but I know more like niche gaming stuff in
Mhm.
general. So he was like, "Hey, is it true that this game inspired Megalovania?" I was like, "Yeah, why?" He's like, "Because I've seen it 10 times on the fucking GameStop
That's very funny.
TV."
It's probably not advertising. It's probably one of those like you've been to GameStop and they just have like videos of like their corporate YouTubers talking about.
It could
stuff,
be,
like-
and they could just be
yeah.
like, "This was the game."
Yeah,
Anyways, yeah.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, Live Alive
Well-
like at least had a fan translation for like many years, but
yeah, it's
Moon-
good. I played it back in the
Moon-
day.
Moon was like in the middle of like getting a fan translation, and then they announced it was being localized. Like that must feel like kind of like kick in the face, but also like the coolest thing ever at the same time.
Oh yeah, I would be
Yeah.
like, I would be so excited.
I would
and-
I would be hyped, but I
yeah.
would just be like, oh cool, we've wasted a couple years on this. But
Something
anyway,
Something similar probably happened to the Sony partner mod.
Oh yeah, for Beastie or for Beastie Ball for Cassette Beast. Yeah, that they even took the idea because that mod was gonna have split branching beasties for her.
Actually, no, I
anyway,
don't think it did. Huh.
Anyway, Moon, sorry, but you guys invited me. Actually, I invited myself, but you guys accepted
true.
me.
Yeah.
you
I
two.
always accept you. What else are you gonna say?
I was gonna say, so like, yeah, like they were former Square devs, and like Moon is basically an anti-RPG. That's like what inspired like the concept of Undertale. And so it's interesting because like the devs were probably all very fatigued like from making RPGs, you know?
Oh, for sure, especially
yeah.
after the Super Nintendo. Like,
So, like, it's-
damn, Square busted them out.
Like it's a hard game to like recommend to just anyone because like knowing that context and loving RPGs really makes you appreciate it a lot more. So I think you definitely enjoy it. But to talk about like its legacy, like these devs went on to make so many games that you wouldn't even think are related, and that's what I think is so cool. So like my biggest collection goal is like getting every game that's under the Lovedelic Legacy umbrella. So that's Moon Remix RPG Adventure, that's all the Chibi Robo games, Captain Rainbow, Gift Pia for GameCube, Contact for the Nintendo DS, No More Heroes 1 and 2, the Tingle games, like
God.
all the art
That is a
style
fucking
games and
legacy.
bit generations.
Goddamn.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You know
fucking
what's-
saying.
You know what's crazy? I'm thinking about it. So I know Tingle, I
Tulip
know Chibi
also.
Robo,
Tulip.
I know Tulip, I know fucking Captain Rainbow from a
Wait,
YouTube
they made Tulip?
playthrough.
They made Tulip, yeah.
There
Holy
is a
shit.
style. You can actually see a
Tulip is
connection
basically-
between all those games when I think
Absolutely.
about it. Yeah.
Absolutely, especially with the art style of the Tingle. Like the Tingle games genuinely look like a sequel to Moon.
Not Chuck
And
Tingles
like it has
either.
the exact same character designer, which by the way he follows me on Twitter. I have to bring that up every single
That's
chance I
fucking
get.
based
That is
as hell.
amazing.
That's so cool.
He was also one of the character designers for Mario RPG. Like he made Booster.
That's
Like
that's
in
actually
his
really sick.
his bio, the only sentence in English is Gino's finish design is by someone else, because I'm sure people ask him about that a lot.
Oh,
yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's fair
So
though.
he's just like stop asking me. But yeah, he's like seen like my like collection, like I've posted about it. The rarest plushie I own is the monkey from Moon, and like he saw that and he was like, "Thank you, I'm glad." Anyway, yeah, Kazuyuki Kurishima, he's a cool one. But yeah, they got like all those old devs, like they have their own indie studio now. It's called Onion Games, and they got the rights back to Moon and localized it, and they have like been very like open on like social media about like the fact that they are trying to do the same for Tulip and Rule of Rose, which is awesome.
Never heard Rule of Rose, but I mean,
Rule of Rose,
with that context, I'm interested. Tulip 2, I never played it. It's a PS2 game, I think, right?
Yes. It's
Yeah.
funny. It's very
It
funny
looks
because
very
Tulip has
PS1, huh.
Tulip has very similar gameplay to Moon, but
Okay.
Moon feels like a better design game in every way. Like Tulip genuinely feels like Moon but evil. It's really funny.
Interesting. I
If you
would
played
not
both,
object to them, but yeah.
If you played both, you would think, wow, it's cool that they learned from Tulip when they made Moon, but Moon came out 5 years earlier.
It was definitely fatigue. I mean, you know, what was between Moon and Tulip?
Not much.
Not much. Yeah, they're drinking a lot, probably.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. I mean, Tulip is just a mean-spirited game in general. That's kind of like its humor.
Right. Please play Tulip. I will play Tulip if they are going to remaster or try to. I will. Wait
I mean,
to
they've been
see how
trying
that
for years and
goes.
years. Anyway, Rule of Rose, like I don't know much about it because I try not to. It's a horror game on the PS2. It was published by Atlas. Secondhand, it's like $800.
Oh,
so
shit.
I really hope they re-release it
Oh,
because
never
again, this is one of my
mind.
collection goals. Yeah, and it's like a very like deep psychological game. I think there's like themes of like child abuse and possibly sexual assault. I'm not sure, but like it seems like a very like mature, very
I see a
like
sample.
deep psychological dive into stuff. So
Yeah, I mean that sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Very early 2000s horror game, kind of like. There's a lot of horror games from that era. Like I know FromSoft made a horror game
yeah,
for like PS2 that I want to play.
yeah, The
and,
Adventures of Cookie and Cream. That's right.
Yeah, exactly. The Adventures of Cookie and Cream. And ruled like because of the price thing, I like horror games a lot. I like planning for October. I'm still looking
Yeah.
for games to play this October. I kind of want to slot that in, but
Phoebe,
I'd have to
got
play it on the
mine, too.
Nintendo PC.
Phoebe,
Yeah, what's up?
you're playing Yakuza 4 right now. You can play Yakuza Dead Souls.
I want to own that. I want to own that one if I play it. I'm sorry.
Okay, everyone, go donate 1 million bits to Phoebe Tanuki right now, or I'll cry and scream.
I don't own my PS3 anymore either. don't
Yeah,
think
I
there's a lot
know.
of
That's
steps-
why
there's
I
a lot of
said a
steps here.
million bits.
Oh, my bad. 1,000,000 bits.
A million bits.
Million bits. That's a good point. The
Give
more
her enough dollars so she can buy a PS3 and Yakuza Dead Souls, and also one of those converters so you can actually use a PS3 and a capture card because they don't let you.
Really, even though
Yes.
like, oh, is this like
Yup.
how my Switch freaks out when the capture card's plugged in and I'm on like YouTube?
Yes.
Ah,
Except
why?
except modern consoles make it so it's only for streaming apps. It's an anti-piracy thing. It's so you can't like easily copy like content from like Netflix or like Blu-rays or something. But for PS3, it's just the entire thing.
That makes
Also,
sense, but fuck that.
it's really hard to like look up ways to get around it because the copy protection is called HDCP, and I don't want to Google that.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah,
That had to be
Somebody's
on
smart,
purpose.
you're gonna get put on a list.
yeah. The list of the Venn diagram that's just a fucking circle of child predators and people who want to record PS3 gameplay. They're all the same.
Incredible. Well,
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, I do want to play Dead Souls. I know I had to wrap up 4 first before I could even consider Dead
Yeah,
Souls. I'm playing
definitely.
all of them.
But
I'm
it-
playing
but it takes-
Ishin and
I'm just saying it takes place right after 4.
I'm really
Yeah.
curious because it takes place after 4, but what's his face from 2 is alive. I'm really curious.
I never played 2, so yeah.
Oh, well,
Well,
sorry.
I
Well,
mean,
that
maybe-
could be
maybe he
any. That
came
could
back.
be any character. That could
Maybe
be any
he
character
came
from
back
Fact
'cause he's
It's
a zombie.
Yakuza. Sorry, I'm sorry about that.
Maybe he came back because he's a zombie.
he could have actually.
Also,
come
like,
back
don't
as a
worry
zombie.
about it because like I've played 7 and 8, so he's probably still dead in those games.
Yeah, true, and it could like that's the thing though. It's like you don't
Like,
want to
I-
know which one. You know, like 8 characters.
just
are gonna
saying,
die
I
by
know-
the end of a game.
I'm just saying I know way more characters that are dead than you do because I've played the most recent ones. These characters don't come back except for in the zombie game.
I could never get hurt worse than they hurt me in 3. To be fair, no character death will ever trump what 3 did to my heart.
I mean, the ending of 7 fucking destroyed me. I've never cried that hard from a
no.
game.
Yakuza's make me cry too. I'm not ready for 4. Although 4's starting out kind of slow like 3 did, I'll have to say. I love Akiyama,
Over here.
but I'm
Pretty
kind of waiting
excellent.
for it to get
It's-
somewhere. I am doing more side
Here's what
content
we
this
need.
time than normal though.
Get-
It's exciting though that like you're getting pretty
Over
close to
here.
7 because like
Excellent.
your other
I know
Yakuza
you're
streams like
excited,
like
yeah.
it's just that's one I can watch.
Listen,
And also
Yeah.
like Ichiban
No, that's
like
true for
genuinely
all
is
my
one of my
Yakuza.
heroes. Like he's I don't know. I
Oh,
think
yes.
it's really cute because like he he wants to be a hero in real life because he was inspired by Dragon Quest. So he's just like, I want to be a hero because of the guys in my video games, and and now I'm like that because of him.
That means you're like a dragon.
I am. I'm Ryuga Gotoku.
You're
maybe,
the
go to bed,
Ryuga
please.
Gotoku.
I'm Kiryu.
We didn't get the thing we needed from that mole pig, but it did put us over the thing where I could ask her for a thing. So we just need to sleep one day, and then we can get this going.
That's
Wait,
what's
one
fucking
second.
up.
Let me channel my Kiryu-chan.
Oh god damn it, not this guy again. Hey, listen, it's the DMV. I don't want to do this here. I'm just trying to get my license renewed, okay? I gotta drive all the kids to
Stands for
school.
Dame Mabe.
Yeah, that's Majima. I don't know where this is coming from. Listen, man, I gotta get going. Like, Haruka's got a dance recital. Like, I don't got time for this. Yeah. I will say,
This
Jojo,
is the part where you're supposed to laugh. What? I can leave.
no, I'm not saying it so bluntly. Come on. I was gonna politely say we do end stream here.
Oh, okay. I thought you just wanted me to leave regardless.
No, why would I want you to leave? I'm having a blast hanging out, but
I don't know.
also, I gotta
don't
work
mind having-
tomorrow and all that.
I don't mind having JoJo around for like the outro and stuff, but there's one
Thanks.
last thing to do.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Wait, I want to say one more thing.
Okay.
I was talking about Onion Games, the new publisher. That means if you buy Moon right now, the original devs will actually get the money, which is so cool for like an indie studio with a game from like 30 years ago. Also, they made a new RPG. It came out in December, and it's being localized right now. It's called Stray Children. Everyone needs this on their list. It looks amazing.
Wait, I think I actually am already following that one. Let me check. That sounds super familiar, but I could be conflicting it with something else. So before I say anything, let me check.
I've probably just said wishlist Stray Children to you before.
You did say that. Is it on Steam?
Oh, I forgot to talk
wishlist?
to her. Fuck.
Oh, I think it might. I think right now it's Switch exclusive, actually.
Ooh.
So I might be wrong.
Go wishlist Stray Children on your Nintendo Switch. Nope. This is not something I've heard of, but I will put
exclusive?
it on my radar.
Well, I'm not sure if you can wishlist it on the. It's not on the American eShop yet, but whatever. Follow Onion Games on your favorite social media platform, and sign up for their. If you sign up for their mailing list, their email thing, you get a free game called Romeo and Juliet. Okay, bye.
Oh,
Okay, bye.
You'll have to go, but bye. I forgot to talk to Juliana to get the thing, and so I had to walk all the way back.
I fucking love that emote. That's fine. I'm looking at Rule the Rose. I want to play that this October for sure. Thank you for dropping all that sick information. I genuinely can't believe this is the same like sort of group that made Chibi Robo and Tulip and all that, but this looks really good actually. This looks like it'll be really
no
fun.
idea the makers of Chibi Robo had made Tulip.
That one, okay, like I said, that and Tingle blew my mind, but I see it. Like now that I know, I see it. I can completely understand
same.
it. That was the real dog. It all makes sense in context that these are all from the same-ish people. Oh yeah, this October stack though. I'm gonna do Fear. I'm gonna play that FromSoft game. I'll play Rule the Rose. I'm gonna do another FNAF, but I haven't decided which one. Maybe I'll just go back and play the original one. I picked Sister Location because it's more interesting than some of the older ones. Maybe I'll do like
Missile. Wait, is Missile based on a real dog?
Yeah, I did not know that about Missile. He's in 4 different games. Oh, I know Tao from Chibi Robo actually. It took me a second. Because the main character in Moon has a Ryu of number 3.
Alright, so
Missile was real.
If we go ahead and just sleep for 4 weeks, this will be done, and next time we could do the last quest.
That's what. Oh wow. Okay, sure.
I mean, I don't know if it'll take the full 6 hours though, so we might have to.
I was gonna say we might. Yeah, we'll have to find another adventure.
But like,
I mean, do songs. Okay.
We could do some side quests, or I don't know, maybe some keep talking and nobody explodes.
You can meet Tao. Captain Rainbow has Tao and Little Meg. I know about Captain Rainbow because it's like a bunch of washed up Nintendo characters. Which makes me happy because Little Mac showed up in that game, but then he actually got a title on the Wii, and then they promptly forgot about him again. I love Punch Out so much.
So,
Little Mac
why don't we
meets
look
Ryu
really
in
quick-
Smash. That's true.
You know, if you're helping build, it should like build faster, not just like pass a week. Like,
I'm not helping. I'm just hanging out.
yeah, like it's like you're supposed to be helping, but you're just actually hanging out while they do all the work.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a couple indie games trying to emulate Punch Out right now. One of them I did not like the art style at all, and the other one I just haven't kept up with, and I can't remember the name because of it. The first one was like Big Buddy Boxing or something, and it did what I said, you know, remove the racial stereotypes and just make it about goofy like people stereotypes. But it was yeah.
Yeah.
So it was a Pomeranian and like Ghost Trick, so Itano Kagiri's buddy is the Shiba is like a little different. Yeah, Gumshoe has a different missile, but I like Gumshoe when you use missile. I'm kind of lurking at this point, but it's nice to be here. Well, Gooey, we're happy to have you here.
Yeah, we
And
appreciate
we
it,
try to
Lucas.
create
grateful
we
to
try
you.
to create that kind of environment. You know, I would hate it if people didn't like to hang out.
Yeah.
And you know exact one you're talking about, but Kumishu loved him a lot. I don't remember the name of it. I just remember one of the fighters in this Punch Out indie game was like 3 kids in a trench coat. And like that's funny. But again, it's just like the way the art style works, and it does feel kind of weird beating the shit out of a kid.
You know what? True.
I could be honest. But then the other fighters are like fat, like trucker guy. I remember it was just really gross. Vincent Bojack Horseman. No, like that's the thing. That's what makes me kind of sad because, like I'm saying, it's like the renaissance of indie. We're seeing so many indies do, like, just games that we enjoyed growing up on that we don't see a lot right now.
Yeah.
And I shouldn't be picky. Like, I appreciate anybody doing it. What I'm waiting for is to see an indie team come out with like a really good like Fire Emblem type game.
Like, you mean a tactical RPG?
So, what do we work? We're great.
Tactical
general?
RPG kind of in like the older Fire Emblem style, you know, no base camp or anything. You're just progressing through a story. And you get a lot of characters, and maybe some characters aren't as fleshed out as others. I don't know. I would like something like the GBA Fire Emblems or the
wanna
DS ones.
I want to say there is something like that out there, but I can't remember what it is.
There was a game on iOS that I played back in the day in like high school. And it was pretty right. It wasn't great. Like people are trying it, but there isn't like a successful. There isn't like a Gravity Circuit or a Anton Blast, you know, for
Yeah.
Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
But I guess Fire Emblem has a lot of ROM hacks, so that's fine. I need to play some. No, Bojack was on blast for taking a 17-year-old to prom, but no one batted an eye when Princess Caroline was in committed relationship with a 10-year-old boy. Where's Princess Caroline from?
If we can go ahead and sleep for 3 days, that should be enough, and I can
Okay,
go
that's
ahead and
fine.
be tired again because I'm a
Bojack,
wizard.
I'm sorry, I never watched Bojack.
I
It
would
was
like
really
to see
good
it.
though. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see it. That quote about how when you're wearing rose-tinted glasses, red flags just look like regular flags, that actually kind of goes kind of hard.
Yeah. And then that goblin says when you're wearing goblin tinted glasses, everything looks like goblins. That gets me every time. Thought you did because you laughed at my joke. I just laughing at people's jokes. Things can be funny even if I don't know the context.
Yeah.
BoJack Horseman is so good. Absolutely. Yeah, I've heard. I've heard nothing bad about it even. Seems like a very depressing show, though.
It feels like it would be, yeah.
Oh yeah, we're sleeping again.
Yeah, we're just sleeping until it's finally done because I didn't want to do a full 7 days
really-
when there's only
oh.
3 left, you know?
That's fair. Fair enough, Jojo. Fair enough. People
Fuck,
like to
fuck.
talk about it like it is. Yeah, no, they definitely do, because that's the impression I get. It's got dark themes. Yeah.
Stupidest
sense of humor. I believe it. Yeah, it's funny. I don't know if it's just people want to present something like that as more serious than it is then or something. Like, you can have dark themes and be silly, and it still all matters. I don't know. It's like Mother in that way. Yeah, I can see what you're saying, yeah.
Alright, I'll take a look at that, Zinnia.
Okay, Boku wa Misail no Uta. Okay, bet. Got a lot of things to look at tonight. We're, how many more days? Or we're good?
That should have been it. I don't know why it... let me check the thing. Guy who plays Jesse Pinkman is Bojack's roommate, and he is the goofiest character in the show.
I heard about that. Aaron Paul voices a character.
I don't know celebrity names.
I know the ones I like. I think Aaron Paul's cool. I don't know a single thing he's in outside of Breaking Bad and BoJack Horseman, though.
I guess that's true of me too, because I know Phoebe Tanuki and I know Oprah Zeb, and
I don't know a lot of celebrities. I definitely like. I know cool ones that are in things I enjoy. That's about it. I have a friend. I adore him for this. He knows like just about every voice actor in the anime and video game industry. And I think that's neat. I wish I had that kind of encyclopedic knowledge about things. I mean, I do, just like usually just video game things.
It says 2 days left. Did they run out of food, maybe? I need to check.
Maybe. Did you see the video of Aaron Paul kissing Giancarlo Despacito on the lips? I have not seen that.
Despacito.
I have been seeing I've been watching these videos on YouTube. I wouldn't go as far as to call them memes, but it's called like AI Breaking Bad memes. And it's like they take shots from the show and then let an AI just kind of like generate what it thinks the scene is going to become. And it's so absurd, it makes me laugh my ass off. Again, I wouldn't call it meme. It's more just like, hey, watch an AI fuck up Breaking Bad in the most spectacular way. I'm telling you, there are fun uses for AI. Like having it do stuff like that is silly. And I've been just like watching those. I swear I've seen him kiss Giancarlo in that.
Okay, no.
Because usually the AI makes everybody kiss in that.
They have plenty of food. They're just.
Oh, an AI cure? Yeah, no, there's fun uses for AI and there's bad uses for AI, but I think we need to come out and have like a general like rule or law for it. This is real. I know, I'm pulling it up. Let me see this. There should be like a code of ethics for AI, I guess.
There is. They're just ignoring it. Robots.txt is a thing like. You just put it on your website, and they're supposed to like not scrape your website if you have it, but they just started not doing that. So, no.
Once I'm about to watch these two kiss. Downton Abbey.
You just
Downton Abbey.
For 2 more days. It looked like.
So like 50s. That's okay. How many times did fucking what Peter Dinklage get nominated for Game of Thrones, I wonder? That was the best character in the show. No one can deny that. Alright, I want to see him make out. They better make out hardcore. Oh, hell yeah. Going for the big embrace. Big embrace. Oh, hell yeah. That's what's up. That was passionate, too. I think Giancarlo is just like that with people. He's very, forward. Seems like a really cool dude. Jess and Gus, yes! Yo, Mr. White, I think I'm gonna get into a relationship with Gus. Jesse, don't you understand? He wants you. He wants me to be jealous of you. It's always about me. He wants me to get into a relationship with you. I mean, Gus is gay. Yeah, I know. Is there about Giancarlo's life before he was cast as Gus? No, I have not actually. I can't even say I really know anything he's in before that, because it was like that, and then it was like Far Cry, and now he's like he's in everything. He's even in that new Captain America.
We need one more, baby.
They wasted him in the MCU. I'm fucking mad. Not that anyone cares about the MCU, but they gave him like the stupidest role no one cares about.
Homicide life on this.
Such a bad financial state. He's seriously considering paying someone to kill him so his family could get the life insurance policy. Wow.
Jeez.
What's up with celebrities and having the most fucked up stories sometimes? That's terrible. I feel really bad for him.
Okay.
I guess whatever. This is what happens when you try to get into acting, I guess. Jesus Christ.
The communal garden is built. I'm not gonna start the final quest until next time, but we can do it. We're on the home
The
stretch
answer
of
to the
Hogwarts.
question is that yeah, hell yeah. Look at that big heart in the center of the city. I love it. This place got like 80% cooler. The celebrities are the ones who live to tell the tale. That's the most saddening and disgustingly true thing I think I've seen on this stream ever.
Yeah, you're right.
There is a priest was like that. So we just kind of get seen. Yeah.
I want to check out the garden though.
Yeah, let's check out the garden. For my friend who doesn't die. Life is confusing and weird, honestly. And for some people, it gets really tough.
There's just a bunch of food in here.
It's all good, Jojo. I think I finally fully contextualized that police visit during your April 1st stream. I hope everything's okay, man. And I hope your friend's okay.
Yeah.
I imagine it's nice, though, to have people to be there for you. I'm lucky enough to have people like that, too. I'm playing games with one. Because life can get really scared and frustrating sometimes.
Yeah. You gotta find your people.
She's gonna be homeless. That actually hits really hard for me, honestly, right now. I said the other day, hey, that is cool. Fuck her, abuser. That's what's up.
Yeah.
As far as finding a new place, that is scary, and I hope she can figure it out. I got lucky. I managed to find an apartment that has been trying to rent out since December. So the second I came in and said, yeah, I'll take it, they didn't even stop to like check anything, thank God, because I don't think I can pass a credit check right now for my life.
Well, I mean, there were ways we had.
That's true. I know. I'm just saying. Oh, there's just free items in here, huh?
Yeah, it's just free food. The communal garden.
Free food. Fuck yeah.
I don't know if that respawns.
Organization that helped her pay for a place because she can't work. They told her you're a waste of her. See that? What is the point? What is the point of groups like that? That's so fucking stupid. That makes me angry to read. That's not cool at all. Well, fuck, your resources exist to support them. Fucking your resources are a waste on her. I was out for a group home and they just said to ask social support. Wow. That's terrible.
We are done though, if you want to.
Yeah, we could probably wrap it up. Sorry, Joge. Years ago when we did that, they just told her to sleep on the street.
What?
Messed up. It's really messed up.
I'm trying to think of what could be
No,
done.
it's cool, Jojo. I don't have a rule against it. And you know, I also have a rule about people I don't mind talking to, so you're fine. Anyone else I maybe would have said something, but you're good. Don't expect an answer. But that's the thing. You're talking to two people that want to find an answer.
Yeah.
Sorry to tell you. If anyone ever comes to me with something like that, I wouldn't want to leave them high and dry.
I mean, if I were like,
Because I wouldn't want someone to do the same to me.
if I knew how to do it, I might do it a charity stream or something.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's really not much I could do anyways, and I know that. But like, my condolences. Feel bad that you don't have an answer. Well, I'm gonna, because that's just who I am. Of course, I'm gonna feel bad. I wish I could help. I mean, shit. You know. Same then. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Fuck 2025. It sounds like it's just been a shit year for a lot of people. I'm lucky that it's starting to turn around even a smidgen, honestly.
Yeah, it's
I mean, heck, I can afford to see the Minecraft movie tomorrow night, so I hope your friend Rebecca, was it Rebecca? I'm sorry.
What good news?
I might
What's
have
up,
got the name wrong.
Zeb?
Rebecca, yeah. What's the good news? Yeah.
Yeah.
A girl I like likes. Yo, that's what's up, JoJo.
Heck yeah.
That's what's up. That's actually really. That's what's up. I got to admit, I'm a little jealous in that instance. I wish it'd be nice to have someone like me back. Well, I have people that like me back, but not like that. Bad news. She isn't Jewish. Their married parents would disown me. Well, you know what I always say. Family isn't blood. It's the people that accept you. So, you know.
Yeah.
Of course, not everyone has the same circumstances to be able to say that so effectively. And I respect that too. For some people, it isn't that easy, but for me, it is. I just wish my parents weren't abusive. Hey.
Jeez. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, same. I guess you can say in a way I lucked out, though. Sorry to hear that, though.
Well.
Yeah, well, I hope you're good, though, and I don't mind you coming in to let it off your chest. That's what we're here for.
Yeah.
Again, depending on the person, I don't mind trauma dumping, you know?
Like,
as long as you're comfortable with it, I guess it comes down to you, right? Like, personally, I'm not a big trauma dumper because I'm terrified of my personal life getting out like that all the time, or just in general. But, like, if you're cool with it, then yeah, you can talk.
well, Breeden
I like you, Jojo. You're cool.
Yeah, Breeden put it like, it's not really trauma dumping unless you're just doing it for attention. Like, it's important for a community to be able to support each other.
That's true. Yeah, there's a difference between you talking about that because it's something. I mean, play Donkey Kong, you're allowed to tell me all of your problems. No, I was gonna say, well, you didn't beg me. No one makes me do anything through begging, I promise. But, what was I gonna say with that? Yeah, it's like I've had someone in my chat who just incessantly would trauma dump and talk about their personal life and say things that they shouldn't, and I put a quick stop to that. Well, I didn't. I asked them to calm down, and they threw a fit and left and never came back. But not incestuously. Shut up. But there's a difference between coming to a friend and we're friends. We're your friend, JoJo. There's a difference between like trauma dumping and being weird and trying to turn the stream into talk about me. I don't care that you're streaming. It's about me. And then there's I just want to just tell my friends real quick what's up.
Yeah. That's
good.
the way I see it.
And that goes for anybody, you know. I'm not the best at talking to like these things, but if anyone ever just needs to talk about something, I'm all ears.
Same.
I'm in no position to help anybody right now, but I'm all ears. Hey, Wondrous. Well, good morning to you. Feels very good when you ban someone the exact same. Oh, I didn't ban them. That's what that's the silly part. They just got upset and left because I asked them to. I literally just asked them to be cool. It was the funniest thing. I have no regrets about that to this day.
Well, I don't want to like put a quash on this, but
it's epic. Yeah, I feel that. I haven't had anyone I had to ban yet though outside of bots. Moral of the story is.
I mean,
wait, actually, I know the moral of the story. 1 second, Nova, I got this.
I have banned people like in the context of moderating the Discord for the YouTuber I moderate.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I guess I have banned people because these are people that I knew probably shouldn't come back. Anyways, I know a great way to end this. Nova, I'm gonna share it on Discord real quick. We can all watch this as a way to cleanse. You know, after some good, honest trauma dumping. How about
what are we watching?
Well, let me find. Welcome back in, JoJo. 1 second.
You said we could all watch this. You said all.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, get in here. 1 second. Okay, here we go.
I feel like sometimes my tone doesn't get across. Like I was like very casually saying all this.
No,
stuff,
it's
and,
okay.
Yeah.
I've learned with my new group of friends that sometimes the way I talk, like it confuses people. So you're good. It could be worse. You could make a joke and no one understands.
I relate to that. I the way I talk also confuses people. It's called having autism.
Yeah, I don't know entirely yet, but I really
do,
ought
for
to
me.
see someone. Yeah, I know. I'd imagine you know.
Yo,
but
Oprah Zeb's been autistic for some time now.
That's fucked up. Well, it's like, you know, it's something I wouldn't want to say unless I talk to somebody, but my parents didn't believe in doctors.
Only
yeah,
one
you ready?
blue life matters, and it's
You ready?
mine.
Here you go, Nova. You can share this with your stream too. Let me There you go. Just let me know if you're stream. They only need to hear it, honestly. Just like let me know when you're ready on Discord. We can play this before ending.
I think
I am
got
in
it.
chat. Am I gonna get DMCA'd for this?
No, probably not.
I've never been
anyways, here we go.
DMCA'd for like anything.
Sonic the Hedgehog. I got framed for a crime, and now the police caught me. They shouldn't have been able to catch me. They've got a huge budget in this city. What do they need all those drones for? Or the whole city trying to keep up with me. I'd sure be mad if I lived here. Cops aren't legally obligated to protect citizens. Not back, but they hit me with tear gas. Even though it's banned by the Geneva Conventions, it's perfectly legal to use on citizens.
But he's not a citizen, he just said!
They haven't charged me with a crime, but they can hold me here for days anyway. I thought I should sue, but thanks to qualified immunity, cops can't be held accountable for human rights violations. Sheesh! Tails should be here to bust me out soon. Knuckles offered to do it, but I told him the police would be twice as likely to kill him because he's black. He said, I'm not black, I'm an echidna. What the hell are you talking about?
He's red.
We all know Knuckles is black. Looks like they're taking me in for interrogation now. I'm not saying anything.
Gray Emerald's power allows him to feel.
For them to lie to me after all. A-cab.
There you go.
Based as
Only
fuck.
only
Based
one
as fuck.
blue life matters.
That's not fair to Metal Sonic.
Metal Sonic is not alive, he's a robot.
Wow, someone hasn't played Nier. Okay, wow.
I mean, I
Yeah.
would argue that robots can be alive, but
Okay, I
off.
wouldn't.
anyway.
Tails not black. Oh no! I
Have
turned
you-
it from
have you ever played
trauma
a Sonic
dumping
game?
to which
Robots
Sonic
are-
character.
Robots are used to enslave living creatures. That's like their whole thing.
I mean,
That's a
but
good
what
point.
about Gamma?
Good point.
Yeah, Gamma finally became free once he exploded himself.
I see.
The robot died, but the bird lived on.
Fuck. You got me there.
I did.
I mean, I can't help you. You're fucked. Like,
You don't start a Sonic story war with Oprah Cornelius.
we'll bring Cleaston next
Cornelius.
time. You'll be screwed.
Yeah.
I'm fucking
You
bummed
just
about
just
this
be
one.
lucky this wasn't about Mario lore. No one could beat me in Mario lore. Except Super
and-
Mario Bros.
Probably, but in Mario, Toadsworth. What? Who? He's like a toad, but old. What's up with that?
So
Okay,
what I want to ask you is, instead of Toadsworth, what are toads worth?
Holy shit.
Last I checked, about 70 coins on the
It
market.
just starts playing like the Vsauce, like.
Okay, but Oprah Zeb, like, I need your opinion here. If Waluigi got a series of games, would it not be just Life Sims because he really is just in it for the sports?
It's hard to say because you could kind of say the same thing about Daisy, but like she's playable in Wonder now. I feel like they could do whatever they want with Waluigi. Waluigi's whole thing is like, Wario's thing is greed. Waluigi is more vanity and like envy. Waluigi's main character trait is he's jealous of how loved Luigi is. So I
Waluigi's
could see them
dating
going
sim?
in. I'm not sure if a dating sim, but maybe a social sim, kind of like Moon or like Majora's Mask or something.
Yeah, I'd play that.
Oh, but the villain has to be like really like Yahweh handsome. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay,
the
you know,
villain has to
actually,
be like this absolute like sex icon god that Waluigi can't stand.
Okay, but
to
like,
bring it back to the Lovedelic discussion, actually, I'm thinking a Waluigi game could probably have very similar energy to the Tingle games. Now, I haven't played the second Tingle game, but that game is like a gag dating sim. I haven't played it yet. I don't know much
Oh
about that.
yeah, it's like Wizard of Oz.
It's
and-
Wizard of Oz, but a dating sim, and you play as Tingle. But
Yeah.
I've often said, like, as I've been replaying Rupee Land, Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land, it's basically the Zelda equivalent of Wario Land, because you play, it's like a weird parody of the main series where you play as this bizarro version of the main character.
no, that makes sense.
And also it's all about greed, and it's very mean-spirited.
So then, wouldn't a Waluigi game need to be a parody of a Luigi's Mansion type game?
Okay, Waluigi's
Waluigi
studio
Power
apartment.
Washer Simulator.
Mine was better.
What was yours? I'm sorry, I got excited.
It was Waluigi's studio apartment.
Waluigi's haunted studio apartment.
No, it's not haunted. It's just like, I mean, like...
I gotta...
It's haunted by the shadow of his own regrets.
There's
Yeah, I
like
mean,
some
like, yeah,
boxes in the
it's like-
corner that he hasn't unpacked. You can do
he's-
that.
He might think it's haunted, but like, he's just like, he just has a bad life.
The lights start flickering, but it's only because like the electricity shit, not because
The
it's
walls will
haunted.
lose green slime! No, wait, they always do that.
Oh yeah, they always do that.
Alright, I'm
That would
gonna
be
head
great.
out. It's
Yeah,
late,
well,
and,
thanks for dropping back in again.
I don't want to
Yuki.
keep you.
I mean, this was a fucking blast,
Yeah.
though.
We should do this maybe not impromptu someday.
Maybe.
Or
That's-
continue to do it impromptu, because that's actually kind of more fun.
Speaking
It was fun
uh,
having guest star on the
It's
stream.
like I
to
did
be
that with
honest.
Chapstick like a week ago. After we finished Dokapon with Lacey, he just stayed for me playing Wii games. We watched one of my YouTube poops together.
Oh yeah, I missed the YouTube poop, but you guys were looking
I'll
at
link it to you.
Kuzak
I'll link
and
it to you
Wiki.
because it's
Yeah, you
unlisted.
better. You better.
It's by the puppeteer that like owns the Arlo puppet, but it's his better channel.
Oh yeah, you told me about that. It's
Jaggy.
Jaggy Thermos. That's what
Jaggy
it is.
Thermos.
I didn't get
Alright.
too into Jaggy Thermos, but I respect that he has an alt channel this whole fucking time.
Yeah. Anyway, this conversation will just keep going if I
Yeah,
let
it
it
will.
because it's
Yeah,
fun to
we'll
talk to
do
people.
that
So
too.
bye.
Anyway,
Some dude.
That's just some guy that showed up. No one's
Yeah, actually, I don't know who the fuck that was. We didn't invite him. He just let himself in, like, to the Discord call. I mean, he, goddamn, handsome, like, attractive, riz to the max, but apparently he's already got someone, so damn, I guess.
We're just shitting over Zeb.
I actually, though, like, kudos to you, Jojo. I hope things go well with that
Yeah.
potential relationship. Sorry, ladies. That's okay.
Oh, that was
it's
funny
all
as fuck.
good.
Anyway, if you're new around here, here's my link to my Discord if you want to vote in polls to tell me what to do, see my schedule, get notifications when I go live, and look at cat pictures, because I have cat pictures. Cat pictures? That's launching into my outro here. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. I'll be back tomorrow with some Tactics Ogre, and now I'm gonna pass it over to Phoebe.
Tactics Ogre is fucking awesome. I need to play it.
Oh fuck! It's not Tactics Ogre. It's the Big Moon Bash.
Ogre
the Big Moon
Battle.
Bash. Yeah.
Oh my, never mind. I thought you got confused because I always think Ogre Battles Tactics Ogre. Weird
Yeah.
that 2 Super Nintendo games came out with Ogre in the name to like denounce like like Ogre Street and JoJo. Can we bring back like the 90s Japanese or I guess JoJo was earlier, but like Japan used to just use the word ogre to mean like violent or brutal, and I kind of
Yeah.
like that. Bring that back. Anyways, I'm Phoebe. I'm like
All right,
nowhere
you
near
mentioned
as
me again, so I guess you want me back. Like,
Yeah.
You said what about JoJo?
Well, I was talking about ogres and how they're kind of like onions. You might have heard that. I
You
wouldn't
said
call you an
JoJo
ogre.
like twice. So.
Yeah, we were probably just saying that we appreciate the heck out of you.
I think
Oh,
she's
I
referring to
reckon, I reckon.
JoJo's Bizarre
We were talking about
Adventure.
that. Remember that adventure you had in like
Oh
the,
yeah, where I
in, like,
killed
the
Dio.
80s?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was
Yeah.
it was kind of like wacky. It was a little over the top, silly.
It was arabesque, I'd say. You know. It was,
Yeah. Very much so. Very much so.
It was my quirky jaunt, you know.
yeah. The quirky shot.
Yeah, and I
And you
had,
get it
I,
in like 80 days in an air balloon. I think that was the crazy
I
part.
had one of those like acrylic standees or something like.
That's true. You took around. You did take around that standee, that cardboard standee.
Yeah, that
of,
standee. Yeah. Like,
that Japanese dev from Hideki Kamiya. You did take that Kamiya standee with you. That was interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you like playing them that much.
I mean, I don't.
Exactly. That's why it was. That was why it was so. Oh, God,
Everyone
what's the
says
word?
Platinum Games should make a new Wario World. I'm just like,
No,
no, they shouldn't.
No.
Maybe
It
they
would
should
be
make
too
a.
over the top.
Yeah, well, Wario World is very over the top.
But in a different direction from Platinum. Platinum's over the top is like
Well, that's fair. I mean, like, I'm sure they
like
wouldn't
Shitty and
direct it.
Grin.
Yeah, it's just like why, like, because it's a beat 'em up. Like anyone can make a beat 'em up. Treasure
That's true.
can make a beat 'em
Platinum
up.
should have made the Peach game. You're absolutely right.
Yeah. Instead, they got the devs of Wario Land Shake It to make the Peach game.
Is that actually true?
Yeah, it's good feel.
Good feel. Okay, so
They also made Bakudu, and every time I mention Bakudu, you don't know what it is, but you will love Bakudu.
Well, I know what it is now because you mentioned enough. See, fun fact about me, if you say it more than once, I will probably remember it better than the first time. Does that make sense?
I think that's just a fun fact about, I think that's just like how the human brain works, but like...
Well, like some people get it the first time. I'm not really
well,
like...
yeah,
good
but
enough
like,
for that,
I
but-
think it's like a proven thing that like, even if you get it the first time, you'll know it better if you hear it again.
Yeah, well, so, oh, you say that, right?
I do.
But okay, counter theory.
Counter-Strike.
I can't think of anything funny. My brain is frying.
That's fine. I'm gonna leave again.
Oh, you already left 3 times.
Well, this stream keeps not ending.
Yeah, well,
and
no one
and
already
keep
knew this was
mentioning
from
me
you.
Outro.
by name.
We were fucking doing our outro.
Well, no, we weren't playing Balatro.
Wait,
We
what?
were fucking playing Balatro.
We were fucking
Balan
playing
Wonderworld.
Balatro.
I'm confused.
Do you think he can press X to escape his prison?
Fuck. I think you
Oh, did Jojo leave? I think he left. He gone?
Yeah,
Did he go?
Yeah, he left.
Lock the door. Lock the door.
You want to?
Another Wario Land Shake It Wood Rock. I just want a Wario Land. I don't really want a Wario World. I want a Wario Land.
Yeah.
It's a
but
Wario
yeah,
World and we're all living in it.
Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. It is always a blast. And the
Thank
drop
you,
of
everyone.
JoJo was so fun. Yeah, that is not an invitation to
Thank you,
come back,
JoJo.
by the way. We're just saying it was fun hanging out. Right when I said Balan
If you say his name 3 times, he pops up like the Tails doll. I got nothing else. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. I really do appreciate all of you, and thank you all for hanging out tonight, of course. It's Thursday. The Nova's streaming tomorrow. You better go see her stream. I'll be streaming Etrian Odyssey. I can't promise tomorrow's Etrian Odyssey stream will be anything too exciting. We're very close to the end of the game. Like, way closer than I thought we would be. And I've done the power leveling, so all we really have to do is finish up the last couple floors of the stratum and fight those super bosses. I will probably end stream a little early tomorrow night since I got tickets to Minecraft, but either way, we're most likely going to finish Etrian Odyssey this weekend. We're going to watch Tenacious D on Saturday for movie night. Sunday is 420 and it's also Easter, so I'm going to get absolutely fucked up and we're going to play the U Testament. So I hope you're all looking forward to that. And then next Tuesday is my birthday, so I'm going to do a longer stream, but I still haven't really planned out the whole thing.
Yeah.
You should play Etrian Odyssey Hero. It's great. It's hard for me to recommend the HD collection, but like they're not the worst games to start with. I just wish 5 was more available. Because that's the one I recommend for new players, or Untold 1. Mario Odyssey 2.
Do you have anyone you want to raid?
Oh yeah, raids. We should probably figure that out.
Because I have a couple of candidates, but I'd like to hear what you have in mind.
Okay.
Who
are you thinking?
Well, there is Allison, Trippy Turtle, Kobold Curious, and Sleepy Sheep Productions.
Okay, Allie.
All right, we'll do Allie then.
I haven't rated Allie in a while. Is Allie still on?
I mean, she is. Let me make sure she hasn't like ended like right when I said that. No, she's on and she's playing Hades too.
Where is she? In my list. I
Wait,
see
what?
Ghost Queen.
What? Oh, she must have just rated Ghost Queen.
Ah, there it is.
Oh,
well, we can read
well.
a Ghost Queen then. That works. Or, if there's anyone else you were thinking.
Well, like I said, there's Trippy Turtle, Kobold Curious, and Sleepy Sheep Productions. That one
I
mostly
think
just
we
because...
did Trippy recently. Sleepy Sheep could be fun. I haven't really interacted with them since we raided the last time.
Yeah, I just noticed that they released their final episode of Beastie Ball recently. That was cool.
Oh, that's what's up. Yeah.
Definitely.
All right, well, pick one and we're sticking with it.
Sleepy Sheep Productions. It's been like forever since I interacted with them.
That works for me.
They're
always hanging out with their friends.
We get a raid message written up.
I have all of them. I was replaying through the HD. Oh, okay, cool. I don't have to tell you which ones to play then, Hero Laha. But yeah, it's tough because right now, as a huge Etrian Odyssey fan, even I just find it hard to recommend the HD collection to people. Maybe 3. I think 3 is easier to recommend, but I just don't think they're very like welcoming to new players. They could have at least like added the non-FM synth songs. I think that's a big thing for me. I just can't imagine a lot of people are going to enjoy those FM synth songs if they, don't know that the later games have MIDI instruments.
Yeah.
That's what's up. Play more of them. Play them all.
How does that look for our raid message?
That works for me.
Raid. I said Sleepy Sheep Productions, right?
Yeah, nah, Etrian wants to murder you. Yeah, no, weirdly enough, my playthrough of Etrian Odyssey 1 HD, I managed to get lucky. I had chat make up the team for the most part. I made myself medic. That was a lock-in, but like they just gave me a good team. What I'm learning about the first Etrian Odyssey is that level cap is 70, and the classes aren't as crazy as later entries. It's actually not a hard Etrian Odyssey, I would say. Like, it's probably easy to make bad team comps, but like, there's not a whole lot of ways to play the original, I'm realizing. I'm ready, though, when you are.
Okay, it's Sleepy Sheepy Productions. I almost typed it in wrong. All right. So I
don't type it in. I have an extra window in my OBS for doing these things.
Well, I am ready to go whenever you are.
Yep, same.
So we
just
start the
let
countdown?
me know when you're... Yep. Yeah, start your countdown.
All right. Thank you all. I hope you all have a great rest of your night and a great day tomorrow, and we will see you all next time. Looks like I can raid now.
Okay, well, like Nova said, thank you all for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a fantastic Friday. Take it easy, everybody. Have a wonderful night and all that. And we're going to raid in 3, 2, 1. Good night.
Good night.